Very weird. Okay, let's put this in perspective. By the way, chat, for what's going on today. All right, we are going to be trying to beat this game today. If you missed yesterday, we actually made a fuck ton of progress. If you look at the very bottom here, you'll notice we have 4 of 8 symbols. That is the Sanctum symbols. So if we can get all 8 Sanctum symbols, we can beat the game. I think that's the secret ending, by the way, or the Sanctum ending, if you want to call it that. So we are going to... I did get a wind-up key. That is weird that I still have that. We are going to just start doing some runs today and attempt to get, I guess, more progress. Gotta do more black prints here. Yeah, someone make a lot of progress to the bingo sheet. Okay, here is the bingo sheet for what we're trying to do today. All right? We got to do the clock tower at 1:30. Actually, going down to the Sanctum keys, we think this is the last 4 of them. There might be another one, so one of these might actually not be it, but we have to get the Mechanarium doors. We got to be in the clock tower at 1:30. We need to fill the reservoir and go through it again. And then we got to go do the vault box as well. So we really got to just start drafting the house more and more and more. Besides these, though, there's a bunch more stuff to do. We got to do the classrooms. We got to buy the Dare book. We got to do... Actually, we can get rid of that, I guess. We got to do the furnace next to the freezer. We got to get the casino, so we got to get the drawing, or the new drawing room, I guess. Right? We still got to figure out the admin password. We still don't know it. Aquarium hints, we still have more keys to go look at, so we got to do all that. I might actually write these down a bit better. The map pins is a big one, but I think the map pins will come after the actual Sanctum key. Boiler room and the pump room, drain hole reservoir. We actually just did that, so that's all good right now. Mechanarium, we have that written down on the bottom. Power hammer for the greenhouse, that's good. Lever in the weight room. Okay, let me write this down in a different way so we can keep better track. So we got to do this. We know now as well. We do that for the weight room. What day are you on? Like 30-something right now. We do need to write down what days are a Tuesday, by the way. I think that's important. I wonder if this matters anymore. I don't know. Riding the boat? Yeah, the riding the boat thing is the half-filled reservoir. Firelighter. Okay, firelighter is an item. I'm trying to write down the items we need. Lower tomb, circular room torches. Yeah, we gotta do that too. That's for the firelighter though. Okay. Okay. Casino, furnace, is there gonna be that? Prime subs, Dare book, 8 classrooms. Get dates from drafting book. Okay, I don't know why we need to know the dates. We got to figure out like exactly what, like, get Tuesday dates, I guess. From drafting thingy, that's fine. All right. So let's move this up here. Okay, and then we have these as well. So I think that honestly is a good start for what we're trying to do. So this is the main goal. These are the item goals, and then these are like miscellaneous things that we have to do down here. And I think honestly that'll be okay. Like that. My mango. I love that post. That post is so funny. The hovel run went yesterday. I think the hovel was really good. I really like the hovel quite a bit. I kind of want to do the shrine, even though we could do the tomb. I think the shrine might be smarter. Here's the problem. If we don't choose the tomb and we get the firelighter, we won't be able to do the puzzles for the tomb. So I feel like we almost need to do the tomb almost every single time until we get the firelighter. Because, like, we need this. The cursed thing that you purchased. That's cruel, actually. We did it at the cursed coffer. We'll see. Right? Curse run. I don't really want to do the curse run just yet. I think we take the tomb until we actually get the firelighter, and then that's like just the thing we need to do. I'm not going to go down there, though. I don't think there's any reason to. Code check your firelighter. We could do something like that. That's actually not a bad idea. But that requires us to get the code check, which seems pretty rare. Unless I guess we could turn on blue rooms or whatever. Yeah, and 20 dead-end rooms. Thank you. That's also a really good one. 20 dead ends in one day. That's going to be so hard to do for the sweepstakes, by the way. That's what that's called. Sweepstakes. Let me show you guys the goals that we have, I guess. Draft laundry and open all the boxes. Yes, we need to open all the boxes in the reservoir. Open all boxes in reservoir. Let me show you this. Okay, so this is our goals. Obviously, we got to get another 11 like parlor games if we can. Okay. Yeah, reservoir, lockers, and locker room. Yeah, also that's true. The locker room's a big deal too. So I guess we'll have to do that. Oh, we have one more workshop contraption as well to make. One more workshop contraption. I wonder what we haven't made yet. I don't know. 100. We got to get 10 more of the rooms. By the way, for rooms to kind of lay it out, we still have room 11, room 19, room 28. And then we have a green room, a shop, and I guess we also have to find more floor plans. I say that because it says to complete the directory. Complete the Mount Holly directory. There's 10 rooms missing. I don't think I even did that, right? Maybe the power shovel? Have I not made the power shovel? I do need the power shovel, don't I? Power shovel. We think the bedroom, right? The bedroom and maybe the hallway to get the keys for the, what do you call it? For the archive, right? We still have 3 more archive keys we have to get. Don't forget one of the powers gives you a new room. One of the powers gives you a new room. Which one's that? All right, library is probably really smart because we're getting more books there. Do we even need any more books from the library? Either way, it connects other stuff. Yeah, Knight Armory. Oh, yeah. Okay. Knight for Armory. Good call on that one. We will need the Armory. The Curse of Blackbridge. Okay, here we go. I don't have a magnifying glass. It's going to kind of suck for this, probably. The Legend of Blackbridge is that... we think this might have to do with the admin password, by the way. We're not entirely sure. Is one that's well known to people of the Grand Realm, for the versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, verbose, and one might expect increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions of the unique personal touches and tasks of finding and binding to this tale, the text seems an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of our research, I have dozens of variations and legends. While the details would often change, I would be surprised how much the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that I could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago... Hold on, let me just double check here. Alright, chat, hear me out. Maybe I don't read this all out. Oh, fuck me. I think the italics are the important thing to look at here. I'm not seeing, like, anything else. Story time? Yeah, that's... Look at the Orinda symbol down here. Interesting. Okay, and that's the whole thing. You know, it's interesting. It says Captain Fodrick Lee, right? It's interesting because that could be the password, Lee F or something like that. We're looking for a 3-letter last name for the admin passwords and everything. I don't know. I'll write some stuff down, I guess. I'm not entirely convinced that is anything, though. Right? Can we get the Cliff Notes? For real, though. Fodrick Lee. I don't know how they expect us to figure this shit out. But it's going to be so hard. Well, do they really expect us to read through an entire book like this? By the way, it's December 9th, in case you're wondering. All right. The Unholy Hounds. Again, the lore is quite important for solving a lot of stuff. 90-hour game? Yeah, right. The berries. A carriage is approaching. This is one of the more expensive books, right? Screenshot it into ChatGPT. ChatGPT, play this game for me. The Unholy Hounds. Okay. It's weird they have a italicized word there, right? Because I'm not seeing any italics up until this point, right? So maybe we should write down the words that are italicized. So, I think, is the first one. Right? Yeah. Indignity. Maybe. Carriage. Is carriage also italicized? Not here. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Okay, so hear me out. I think that is saying that in the garage, you need to use the car keys to open up the lockbox in the back of it. I think that's what that's trying to say, specifically. The man stated to comply, lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. There also was a note in the car as well. Okay. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the cursed coffer. Does it not? We just bought the cursed coffer that we don't know where it's at. We think it's actually in the shrine, potentially. But it might be. Right? It might be. Deadly? That's another word here. I think that's what this is. And I think that's what the story's all about, too. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which you should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Okay. How do you say that word? A genter? A yenter? Anyone know what that word means? I don't read a lot. Apparently, I need to read more. Might? Yeah. It says it's in the shrine when you got it? Okay, good. Two white horses and a carriage of gold trim were besides him. Okay. Weird. Part 2, Below the Black Bridge. Like a hero in a book. Maybe the Red Prince, potentially? There's anything with the capital A. Again, I'm writing down all the italicized words because they just seem strange. They do seem kind of random, though. I'm not really seeing a sentence that they're forming. Italics is just dialogue print? Yeah. But I'm still writing it down because other times in books, there have been important things that are italicized or whatever. They do? below, and then go. Okay. Oh, Jamesy, how you doing, my man? Welcome, welcome, bro. Welcome back in on this Wednesday. I'm excited. It is Wednesday. I'm quite excited to be able to play more Blueprints today because I'm kind of addicted. I'm hoping we can beat it today, though. Like I said, we have a lot of other stuff going on today or tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow is crazy, actually. Shouldn't it be day? Shouldn't it be day? What does that mean? Shouldn't it be day? And that's the end of it. Okay. My indignity, deadly, agenter, might anything they do below go. I don't know what that means. I don't think it really means anything, but like that is a book definitely to read. I feel like that it's got to mean something. Like surely it does. I just don't know what the fuck it might mean. Just weird. I think Lee Fodrick might be the admin name. It's definitely possible. This treasure trove... So the reason why I'm doing the black color every time with the banner is because we're guaranteed the treasure trove. Dude, I'm not joking. We're going to end up with like 1 billion gold, but we need the gold when we get the shop. So we might as well do that. Right? Did you use the king's power? Yes. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I looked at the external funds used on Steam. I don't even want to look at it, yeah. Okay, I'm going to go this way because, like, I know it takes footsteps, but I do think the admin password is kind of important. Yeah, not looking at your collection book upstairs. No, should I be? I'm just going to try the Lee Fodrick thing real fast and see if that actually works here. Why would he make that the admin password, though, right? Damn, I was really hoping that might be it. She's going to open the gate. Yeah, the one to the left, I agree with that. Or maybe we don't open the gate. I don't know. Because we've, like, walked next to it, kind of. I still think those bird fountains have... They're just so, like, obvious, and it feels like they have something to do with something, right? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, bedroom, closet. I think we do bedroom. Yeah, it could be Lee F.O. or something like that. Again, usually it's 5 letters. Infinite. Yeah, so we need to dig here, by the way, we think with the power shovel. That's one of the things we're trying to do, if we can, at least. Chapel, spare bedroom, drawing room. Drawing room's kind of cool. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Did filling the fountains change anything? I don't think we can fill the fountains, or I've never actually been able to fill them. Observatory could be useful. Workshop, we probably need at some point. Maybe not right now, though. Storeroom. Let's do the observatory. We're out of gems now, which is not ideal. Maybe this will give us a few gems. Who knows? What is that? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Does that mean gems? Or does that mean like weed? I don't know. Yeah, the 1st and 5th are capitalized. That's why I'm thinking maybe that's not even the right password, right? Pineapple, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Though they did say that it doesn't actually follow the typical rules. When did you find the 3rd microchip? Yesterday. We made a lot of progress yesterday, man. If you missed it, I'm not saying you have to go, like, back in the VOD to watch it. Just know that you missed a decent amount. Another library, by the way. It's weird that we're finding multiple libraries per day now. Is there anything else that I want to grab here? We've already done 3, 4, 5. We've done a new clue. We've done the fixed stars. Maybe Sightseer's Guide? That's the one we haven't done yet, maybe? I think so. First one was a random draft. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. The gallery we've solved. The bookshop. I really wish we could get the bookshop. We bought out the bookshop, didn't we, actually? So we don't need the bookshop anymore. Let's do the gallery. This is good for gems. We have the 8th key. We don't really need the 8th room key. We've already solved it. Okay. Oh, well, shit. That's not good. We gotta go back now. How many keys did I find yesterday? We found 3 Sanctum keys, and we're on track to, I think, find at least 2 more pretty quickly. And then the other 2, I think, will take a bit more time, I think. I guess we'll have to see. Showroom could be good. Honestly, let's do the showroom. Alright. Emerald Bracelet, Master Key. Master Key's cool. We could actually buy this. Opens all normal doors. Wait, should we buy this? That could be pretty crazy, actually. Chronographer. We have so much gold. We start every day with like 60-something gold now, by the way. This is crazy to get early. I've never bought this before. I wonder if you're supposed to eventually buy all the keys. All the major keys or whatever. Master Key for all the chests. This says normal doors, though. All doors. So we can save all the normal keys now to open chests in the basement, which would be really, really good. Right? I don't think piggy bank's a good idea. I think we don't need this. Let's see here. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. They're not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So what if both of these are true and it's in the white box? Let's check it out. Hey. Big, chat. Big for the account. I think workshop is the right one here. And I don't think we have... Ooh, a hammer's big. I don't think we have anything that we can really use here. Right? I don't think so. Just these two, and these two don't combine. There's still one more contraption we have to make. I don't know what it is, but we have to make some contraption. Break room could be big here. Or the chapel's probably smart, actually. Do we save the chapel? Power shovel? That might just be it. I think power shovel might be the last contraption. Oh, man. Break room could be important, though. What's a power shovel? It's a shovel with a battery and a handle. Oh, God. These get so hard. Okay. By the way, this triangle diamond shape means that you reverse them. So this is not 14. This is 41. So 41 minus 1 is 40 divided by 20 is 2. Very confusing. This is 9 times 9, 81, 18. And then this is going to be, what, 10 times 10, so 100 minus 9, so 91, 19. It's very weird how they added the diamond. It took us a second to figure it out yesterday. A little spoiled in chat, but it also there was not much it could else be. We tried square root, that didn't work, so it had to be something else. Alright, this is cold and gross. I did update the game yesterday, and yeah, I did get the change or whatever. Alright, pantry. I think we do... Do we do the aquarium, then just try to get lucky and get a right turn? I don't know. They disconnected the treasure trove, which could be good for steps. Sure, why not? I believe. Ah, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. That's a special flower. I guess it makes sense. Okay, well, I might have fucked up here. That's not ideal. I guess we could just do a utility closet and then go to the gallery. Maybe we just should do the guest bedroom, or the quest bedroom, right? Utility closet does seem smart. You think the boiler room for power? But we need to be able to connect its power. Right? We can't really do that right now. Also, do we need the boiler room's power anymore? I don't think we do. I think we solved almost all the puzzles. We do, actually. There's a few rooms that we have not connected with the boiler room, right? The furnace. And the... What else? Technically the garage, but the garage is, we could use power for that. Yeah, we already did lab. The freezer? I think the freezer is the furnace. Honestly, in proximity. Let's do the breaker room, I guess. Let's do the breaker room. Boiler plus pump to do reservoir stuff. No, we need to open up all the chests in the reservoir before we even think about that. Do I have a key card? I think I spawned with one, right? Yeah, okay. So we can just leave that on then. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Sure. Can we go this way? Is there a reason to? Yeah, yeah. Let's see what this says. Boxes marked with moon will always contain false statements. Now that's crazy. Let me write that down. What box color was this and what was the symbol on it? I really should have paid attention. It's black with, I think, an orange something. What was it? It was an orange, what was the... Oh, fuck, I gotta go back and look at it. I think it was an orange... The green note... Yeah, green notes are true. Yeah, it was a moon box. So boxes with a moon always contain true statements then? Is that true? Probably. Okay. But second one said it was false. No, the first one, I think. Right? It is a bit confusing, I'm gonna be real with you. We are running out of steps so quickly right now. It's a paradox. It does feel like kind of paradoxical. Again, you're supposed to use that, I think, to find the sanctum key in the reservoir. I think that's like the whole reason behind it. Not always false doesn't mean always true. That is very valid, actually. This, we can keep using this, I assume, right? Surely. Yeah, the master key stays. I was going to say if it didn't stay, that'd be awful. Whoa. 2, 3, 4. Is there a shovel in here? There's not a shovel in here, Sag. Office is wrong direction. We could hallway it up. Probably a good time for hallway. How'd you get the master key? I bought it for like 80 gold. It was very expensive. Again, our goal right now is as many keys as we can possibly muster. Is it permanent? I don't think it's permanent, no. I would like to get like 10 keys or something. Honestly, a laundry would be really good here. I'd swap my my coins over. Coat check it? That would be cool if we found a coat check. It opens all normal doors, it says. Damn, do we want to do the throne room? I don't think we need to do the throne room right now. We don't get anything from this besides being able to open up the antechamber, which we don't really currently need. So, I'm thinking maybe the commissary? You want to churn? That's true. Well, I mean, there's a bunch. I don't know. Let's do the commissary first. The sanctum key. We've already... Throne room gives you left side? Well, we already have the den here for that. Right. Corridor. Sure. Let's go see what we can buy from the commissary right now. A lot of gems which you don't need. A magnifying glass is big. And a shovel. I think we buy both of this and the magnifying glass. What else do we need? We need the magnifying glass and the metal detector, correct? To make the fire lighter, I think. Do I want to buy this now to be able to get both left and right? Sure. I'm a little worried about lack of gems now. Because we really are lacking gems. So if I can... I want to get to the side over here because I want to have the greenhouse. The greenhouse, I think, has a better chance of having a shovel. That's my theory. I'm not too sure about that, but like that just to me makes sense, right? Which maybe makes it a bad strategy. I guess I'll chapel at this point. Okay. Veranda. I mean, I kind of want to get the green rooms. Is it worth the 2 for this, though? You just bought a shovel? Sorry, I need a metal detector, I guess. I don't think the metal detector can be in the closet, can it? Oh my god, we got it. Okay. We have to be a little smart about this now. We need food of some sort. Okay, I need to go back to the workshop and make the fire lighter. And then I gotta go down to the tomb and do all the stuff downstairs, I think. I think I need to do that. So we got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, like 17, 18. I need like 18 steps to get there. That is a lot to get there, man. And I can't buy any food either. With 28 steps, that's enough. But then I still have to go out, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 to get out of here. Get food in the commissary. There is no food in the commissary. Go to the showroom. Yeah, okay, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20 steps we get outside. We don't want to go down the foundation. I'll explain why when we get there, but we need to go to the tomb. We need to. And that if we do that, the firelighter can do all these in one go. So both of the torches, and then also... I think we'll be fine. Foundation will be faster. It won't because the water's not there. You need to realize that. It'll put us on the wrong side of the water, and we won't be able to get across. So we need to go through the tomb. Otherwise, we're fucked. So let's go this way. Yeah. You guys gotta think about the big picture here. There's no food here that we can purchase, by the way. Make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, yeah. And then we go this way. Then we go this way. Yeah, you can go basement to outside, then tomb. That's what we're going to be doing, basically. Basement to outside. Again, I don't think that's less steps. Should have dug. Oh, I wasn't thinking. We could find turnips. That's true, actually. You know, we can dig downstairs as well, don't forget. Okay, 14 steps is actually okay. And then we want to do magnifying glass, metal detector for burning glass. Assemble that. I can't believe we made the firelighter again. This is huge. I call it firelighter. I don't know why. But yeah, burning glass. Okay, 12. It will take us a few steps to get into the tomb, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, good. Wish I had shoes right now. It's funny how we said how we had like so many steps before, and now we barely have any steps, it feels like. Once we get into the tomb, which might take one more step, we should be okay to, like, maybe it takes one more step to get both of these done. Okay, so we gotta do these two. 1 and 2. And that will stay forever lit, more than likely. Oh, an upgrade disc. Interesting. If I don't take that, what happens? Does it stay there forever? Like, I might lose that now because of lack of steps. I don't know. Definitely weird. It's over here somewhere, right? This one as well. I'm a little worried about going down here right now. Should I go down here right now? I don't think so. I think I should actually wait. Because if I go through there, I might take a step, and I could always explore it next time. Maybe. If there's dig spots down here, maybe if I get a turnip, it wouldn't be too bad. Are there dig spots down here? Because I'm not seeing any. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. I'm not seeing dig spots, sadly. Can I light these? No. We think this might be a puzzle. I took a picture of it. Okay, we got to go down here, though, for sure. Okay, so there's a step gone. Alright, so now we need to go through here, but to do that, we need to make the hand go down. And this is the next really big puzzle. I think there might be a specific order I need to light these candles in. You missed 2 candles. Are you sure about that? I don't think I did. I think there's only 4 candles I could have lit in the tomb area, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there's 6. Yeah, well, no, but they need to be a ruby-encrusted like, thing like this, like a candelabra. What do you want to call this? Okay, we need to light these. I don't know if we need to light them in a specific order, so I'll just light them in a circle. Okay. Oh my god, it's a staircase. Okay. Okay, I can't see shit right now. Foreman's log. After waiting for the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down on the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent further delays, Tom Sinclair has generally volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling that the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for ballroom court. Crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in the fashionable style. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, shit. We can get in the tomb with the elevator now. Okay. Yeah. We can get into the tomb with the elevator without needing the actual elevator. Maybe. We still have to open the door, technically, but we can get into that place at least. I think what I want to do now is go up the elevator and go do the upgrade disc. Realistically. And then, I don't know if I'll have enough steps left to do the, that new room or whatever. Right? Can we call down the elevator? We cannot. Okay. Yeah. This is very interesting. Productive run. We got 2 big unlocks. Yeah, actually we got 3 big unlocks. Alright, I say we go back up this lift then. I thought that was something. I thought it was like, oh my god, I didn't notice that. I think that's just a weird poly. Back to the tomb. Let's go back to the tomb. Again, I kind of want to use this upgrade disc, man. I'm going to be real with y'all. I think it's silly not to right now. Cammy, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Thanks for the 95 on sub, my dude. Oh, man. We definitely need to go back here. Killer Man, I don't know if I welcomed you, man, 12 minutes ago, but thanks for the 51 sub, man. Okay. I have 2 steps left. I do not have enough. Yeah, those are not lightable. I do not have enough. To make it with this upgrade disc. I hope this upgrade disc does not disappear. That's my my hope right now. Oh my god. Wait, this is big. That's the lady. She has the mole. Doesn't this mean something? Interesting, those are actually enabled now. I don't think any of those are lightable. Oh my god, I can barely read this. I think this is in code or something? Meow. It's either like code or like a different language. JavaScript. What if you discovered a crypt under your house like this? I kind of hope I never do. Seeing that this is like a new build. True. Diary key. Oh my god. Okay. So, that's big, and I bet that will help us decipher that in some way. We are not going to get this... I assume that'll be there every single run. That means what we need to do now, I guess, is come down here and then try to get the ladyship's room every time, I guess. Oh my god, that's going to be rough. But it's permanently open down here. We just need the tomb, essentially. But that's how we should start every day. We should get the tomb, come down here, get the key, and then try to get the room there, because that's the next. That's an obvious step. All right, this is pink. I forget what pink does. Pink rotates. Okay, let me see if I. Well, that's weird because it's pink and purple, kind of. Purple only moves down. Okay. So pink and purple. Did we already know that? Hold on. We do know this. Okay. Okay, good. Do you have the tomb now that you have the elevator? Maybe. I don't know if the door's open with, like, you know, the death that we like touch the hand and the thing lowers and the door. It's possibly we should test it out tomorrow. Probably a good idea. I don't know if these mean anything. Like, it's weird that we have these. I'm taking a picture because why not? I might not be back here soon. Maybe. Purple is hourglass shape. Yeah, but we already solved purple. Remember, purple is Araya. And then pink is Vera. And I think we've solved both of those already. That is this hourglass shape, and that is that, like, puzzle piece shape. That's already done. Okay. So that's solved now. And I think the next step is to go... we're not going to have enough steps for this, but I guess we should go back up and see if we can do the upgrade disc, though I'm pretty sure we cannot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't. That just looks suspicious, but it's not. Because there's a bunch of those. It'll take 4 to get there? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So there's 1, and then we're going to fall asleep here. All right, chat. 07. It is over for us. We did try. All right. Can you use the upgrade chip in the micro? We're not going to be able to make it. We only have 1 step. All right. It was a good day. We made progress. All right, we got the firelighter and we got that done. A big deal. So, boom. Makes me happy. Call it a day. Yeah, it definitely is rough. Some days I feel like we have tons of food and, like, tons of steps. Other days we don't. All right, another day down, bro. I'm thinking I might try to go down the elevator and see if I can get into that tomb now. Without having to draft the tomb. Does the game save during a run? Only when the end of the day ends, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what's our allowance at now? 58 allowance. That's amazing. All right, let's go this way. Find the quick run. Yeah, I'm trying to get like quicker runs so we can attempt more things that have a lot of RNG in them, right? Like we really got to get a clock tower soon, like in the day, so we can like wait for 1:30. It's quite annoying. You know what's funny? You know how that's black? That's supposed to be black. That's the actual color of Arinda. Red is the Fen Empire, whatever it's called. The outside stays the same? Yeah. There are some things that persist over each run. Even some of the rooms internally actually stay the same as well. Not what I want. Okay, so we go this way. Okay, so this does stay open, but the torches are no longer lit, which is kind of interesting. Let's go this way. Ah. Yeah, and you see how we can't do anything over here at all? Those are all the boxes I have to open. There's a ton of them. We got to get a ton of keys and come back here. Could you use the king's chess piece to force a clock tower? I think I can put it on blue, yeah, if I wanted to do that. So here's what I thought would happen. We can't get into here. There's no way to open this door. We'd have to, like, go touch Death's hand to be able to do that. So that means that we actually do need to draft the tomb every single day. Until we actually can do the ladyship's, like, diary key. And I think that's what we should focus on right now, because that really does seem to be like the big hint here, right? Yeah, laundry late into a run can get lots of keys. That is true. The upgrade disc? It's gone. I mean, well, we'll have to find out if we get the tomb. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go black rooms again. And then let's go up and go see if we can get the tomb. Maybe not. Remember to click the chess? Why click the chess? Yeah, if we do laundry at the beginning of a run, we'd have a ton of keys. Because we have a 58 allowance, which is nuts. Click the queen. Click the queen. Click the king. Oh, okay. Very confused. The king's power, yeah, I agree. And then once we're done with the king's power, and we have like all the rooms drafted that we want to draft properly, then we can go do the horsey power. And that should let us get to, I assume, we can get the armory. That's like the next thing we would need to do. Right? Tomb. Good. Just going to keep doing the tomb until we have what we need here. Okay, so we got to go this way, right? I'm lost. Okay, my theory is right. It is still there. Okay. Anything else we need to get down here, chat? I don't think so. I think that's pretty much it. Look for upgrade disc? Okay. By the way, do we think that's a broken wall? No. We do think there might be... No, there isn't a broken wall down here, is there? Or is there? No, I think we got them all. The upgrade disc is still here? Oh, that's huge. Actually. Actually pretty big to find it like that. And dice each day. I don't think the upgrade disc is each day, but I think the dice might be each day. Which would be awesome. Need a second set of stairs to go down? We don't need to go down there yet. Though we might, maybe we should have opened it. All I care about right now is trying to solve this diary key thing. That's all I care about. So we're gonna attempt to go up and then to the left and down. That's all we want to do right now. And even if it wastes the entire day, I'm okay with it. Let's do the workshop, because we'll need that at some point. Battery? And we got a broken lever. That's one thing we need for the power shovel. Broken lever, shovel, and a battery. Which I've never seen the battery outside this room, but I don't know if that's a thing that's required. I have a feeling it's probably not. Okay, let's just go to the library and get this part done. This is the last book called The Sightseer's Guide. I don't think this is gonna tell us much. You know, the Holly comes up a lot, but this is Holly Manor, right? The 100 Bells Tea Room. Huh. 100 Bells? It said something about 5 p.m. With 100 Bells. So I don't know. Weird. 11/2200? 11/220, whatever. You know what I mean. Okay. I'll definitely take a picture of that. I don't have a I have a thing here, but I'll definitely take a picture of this. Smile chat. 100 Bells, 7 p.m. meeting. It was like 5 p.m. meeting, yeah. Tanner Fork. I've heard of some of these things before. That's it. That's the whole book. Okay. The bookstore could be off of this, maybe? Oh, the laundry room is big, though. Shit. I could, okay, hear me out, chat. We could laundry room, and if we laundry room, we would have enough keys to open up all the reservoir boxes right now. Like, all of them. And I think we can go down there and do that. You need the pump room first? I don't, actually, because the reservoir is already down. I think we do this and just finish all those boxes, and then we can basically get the pump room and then bring it up, and then that's going to be the next... Like, that's a big thing to be able to do, I feel. Right? Yeah, and I think we do a quick run here. We can do the upgrade disc outside and get that done, and then the diary key we can just grab every time we need to. It's not that big of a deal. Let's do fluff and fold. Prepare to see the most insane shit ever. I think we have enough keys for the whole run. Yeah, also, have we dug here yet? We've actually used a laundry key, right? Let's see, archive. I'm trying to remember which ones we've done now, right? Have we used this key already? I say that because when we went outside into the patio and we dug the key up, it was still there again. So I think technically we still need the patio key and it should still be there. We need the bedroom key. And then possibly... There's one more key it could be, right? Which one was that? Patio key, bedroom key, and the, like, hallway key or something? We don't know yet. It's some sort of hallway. And we think we need the power shovel for it. We're fairly sure, at least. Okay, do we want to just go... Yeah, let's go do this right now. I'm gonna go do the upgrade disc real fast. Well, yeah. Should we check the admin password for the Lee guy again? Lee Fodrick. Let's see what we get here. Oh my god, chat. Good morning, by the way, though, chat. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you all. The mailroom. Okay. How can we upgrade this room? Same-day delivery, no contact delivery, or freight shipping. A very large package will be here 3 days after. The package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after the drafting this room. Or the package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. Weird. Larklin, what's up, baby? 90 months for a 90-hour game. Look at my 90 months, my dude. I like these two. I think mailroom makes more sense. The package will be dropped on the entrance steps. I mean, that could be really good. The issue is what if you get more letters? More than likely, we'll actually have to draft the mailroom for that, to go look at those letters. Aren't you intrigued by a very large package? All I can imagine is that it basically is just more items. That basically is it. Right. I want you all know I got a 5090 and I've been pogging all day. Dude, what are you doing with it? What's the plan? RuneScape? Maybe? Be pretty pog. What if it's a refrigerator? There's no way there's anything lore behind this. I just don't believe there's lore behind it. Because they wouldn't lock lore behind an upgrade you might not grab. Or like an answer for something. Alright, so Lee Fodrick. Leafo. No, okay. We tried. We'll come back. I'm not going to try to spam guess admin passwords right now. We still have a lot to learn. Capitalization? You think it's Leafo like that? Do I use a step every time I come in here? I do. Okay, let's be careful doing that again. They said to capitalize the first and fifth letter. That's why I did that. No. We've tried. I don't think it's Lee Fodrick. Though it is a weird name that was in the Blackbridge book, which is expensive book, so it's got to do something. But that was a massive lore dump book. Holy shit. Wasn't it behind 3 chips? What does that mean? We've already put the 3 microchips in. We've already tried Lee F. Which is what I thought it was, because they said one of the admins is like not, doesn't follow the conventions. Alright, down here we go. Yeah, there's someone that has like archival access, one of the admin accounts, and we don't know what it is. We just know their name does not fit the right convention. Alright, 53 keys. Here we go, chat. We're going to unlock every single chest down here. And it seems like they do stay unlocked. So once we unlock them all, we're basically good. And then we're going to see if we can get the pump room. And we'll pump the water up to that level so we can boat through there. If we can. Green memos are lies. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Again, this is a puzzle that we actually solved by accident. The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. That is not true. We kind of got lucky and just guessed the right one. The black box contains allowance tokens. I thought the white box was allowance tokens. Only one blue box in the water with the true statement. Yeah, okay. This would be a really annoying puzzle if we just didn't get lucky. I'm looking for allowance tokens. That's mainly what I'm looking for. Our keys or something else. Green memos and blue boxes are true. Nice. What's the right one? It's like a brown... I'll show you. I think it's a location. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. That's good. It was behind a pillar, though. The sanctum key is in a black box. That's true, actually. It was like a black box with like an orange sun or something like that. The green memos and white boxes are lies. I think we already know that one. Pink boxes marked by the sun always contain blue memos. It was in this one, I believe. So it was like a black box with like a orange sun or something like that. What I'm trying to do right now is make sure there's nothing else in here that we might need for something, like maybe a vault key or, what does that say? All boxes marked by sun contain memos are true. A prize in a box. The prize is in a box marked sun. We already know that. That's the allowance token. It was a white box with the flame. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. That is true. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Didn't that just say that was false? This is the last one? I think it is. The box containing allowance tokens are marked by fire. Okay, did I miss anything? I did. So there's only one sanctum key and one box with allowance tokens. The pink box does not contain any prize. That sucks. That sucks. But we've opened them all now, so it's not that big of a deal anymore. Oh, wait, there's one back here. This is a bait for sure. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. That is a true statement. And it did. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Did we open all of them, chat? I think we did, right? I think they're all good. Yeah, I feel like we got really, really lucky on the... We had 4 keys, and we actually solved this with just 4 keys. That's crazy lucky, I feel. Okay, well, the good news is this is done now. This puzzle is completely done. We don't need to worry about it. We got all the allowance tokens we could from it. It's all finished. So I can now mark off the reservoir as a thing that we need to do. So all boxes and reservoir is now done. And we never need to do that again. So what we need to do now is go get the pump room and then pump the water back in the reservoir to make it the correct height, which is here. I got to look at the actual thing to figure it out. It's 8 from the top is what we got to do. So I think it's like 12 or something like that. I don't know. All right, let's go this way. We need the locker room too. Actually, today would be a really good day for the locker room. So if we can get the pool, that'd be... We need the pool for the pump room. That'd be really good. Can you go in the boat? Nope, the boat's like beached or whatever. We can go in the boat once we actually raise the water level up, though, for sure. We're not going to have a lot of steps, though, to go through the mansion today unless we get, like, an early kitchen, which we don't have food for. So, I don't really... I'm sorry, we don't have money for. So, I'm not really sure how we're supposed to do that. I don't know. Maybe. All right, let's go this way. Maybe we can still get the Queen's Chamber today, right? Maybe. Let's do parlor. We got to finish the parlor puzzles. We got to get like another 10 of these or something like that. Path in the tomb. For what? The gems are in only true box. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. I mean, if that's true, that's this statement. The gems are in the blue box. That's false. They're not in the blue box. The gems are in the only true box. That would also be false, right? So the gems are not in there. And the gems are not in the blue box. Does that make it the black box then? Okay, good. The den. Yeah, we want the den, don't we? We definitely do. All right, there's a chance we get pretty lucky here. We want to go and draft something that has a southern exit to this area. Oh my god, a key card. That's kind of crazy. All right. We want to draft a left... Oh, the drawing room's actually really huge here, isn't it? It totally is. Okay, let's do that. And we could redraft this here, too. So there's a chance we actually get the ladyship's courtroom or whatever. Like, whatever it's called. Ladyship's court. Okay. Someone told me that a streamer put in the date from yesterday because it was April 15th and it was the password, which that is actually true. Isn't that nuts? What are the chances? Like, they just guessed the date and it just happened to be, like, the hardest one in the entire game to solve. Kind of ridiculous, I feel. Okay, we're going to redraw these, I think. And I think I'm going to Oh, wait. I want to redraw them with this. Oh, come on. I'm going to do it once more. Unfortunate. We tried, though. I think we might planetarium, because I want to use the break room later. Planetarium we're not even going to go into. There's no reason to. Okay, we have the chapel. Maybe ladyship couldn't be the first rank. I think it's a rare room, and the rare rooms are more likely to be drawn the later on that you get into the run. So I think that's what kind of happened yesterday. Let's pantry it up. Yeah, it's really hard. Can you use keycards as many times as you want? Yes, they're not consumed, which is really good. Oh, that sucks. I didn't want that to happen. Let's go, I guess, Reading Nook. Have you been playing RuneScape? Nope. Are you talking about the new one? Oh, old school RuneScape. No. I did see there's a new boss coming or something, which looks kind of cool. Library. Do we want to request another book? I don't know if we need to. I don't think it really matters. We've read all the books now. So I feel like we don't need to. A new clue? Yeah, but we've already... Maybe if we had the magnifying glass, we could look at some of the stuff in there. Is that what you mean? We can definitely do this one, I guess. The garage could be good. Let's do the closed exhibit, though. Okay. I'll get a new clue. Is it Tuesday? It's not Tuesday, I guess. Lockpicks are cool. We need to be in this room on a Tuesday to get that crown, and then I think we got to take that crown to the throne room. Just a theory. We don't know for sure if that's true. Observatory, tunnel. Yeah, it's weird. Tunnel's new. You know, you're not wrong, actually, but it's not where I wanted to draft the tunnel. Okay. Oh my god, huge day. Oh my god, dude. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Apples are extra delicious. Rooms are 4 doors or more common. A key and the slice. That is like a giga good room. I guess it's a big day. Yeah, 25. Oh, I should probably stop. I should probably use the thingy or whatever. Treasure trove. I think we do the rotunda. Treasure trove would be blocked here. So I think we have to do rotunda, otherwise we're kind of locked in. That's a gem. I think I'll just grab this gem. I don't have a shovel yet. Treasure trove would give money to launder for gems. Yes. Yes. And we're more likely to draft it anyways. So it should be okay. Great Hall would give us a lever. Right, that'd be kind of cool. Let's do the Great Hall for now. We have enough keys where it should be okay. The good thing about this room is that we'll also be able to get all these doors open with all these keys we have. And that means we'll get coins and shit. Or gems or whatever. Okay, that's good. It's cool that you use the lockpicks in these doors. Okay, is that a fake door? Real fake doors, man. Yeah, we got the earliest thing we did today is a massive unlock for the tomb. It was really big. Alright, so that is the right side. And then we'll get that from the throne room. Again, I don't think we need to go into the final room today. I really don't think it makes a big difference. I think we do treasure trove, honestly. I think we do treasure trove. It's a lot of money in here, which is like big. Remember, every time we draft this, it's 5 more coins, which is like just an insane amount. Alright, white box with the fire symbol. Okay, we've already gotten that one, actually. Okay, we know that's there. Yeah, break for the... I could have gone for the queen's thing, but it's so easy to get the coin now that I'm not really too concerned about it. But you're right, I could have done that. Do we do throne room? Throne room could be big, but the closed exhibit isn't going to matter today. But yeah, throne room is pretty cool. It's a lot of gems, though, but we can't actually get it. Maybe we just do the Devet and we just rotate it. Yeah, if only. Maybe a shovel in here? No shovel, never lucky. Utility closet, probably a good spot for that. Again, we need more mechanical rooms, and I just don't have enough of them. But we could draft. I mean, we still have this open here and this open. We still have this whole other area to draft. We still... And the conservatory could be good. It's only in the corners. That could be good for a shovel. But I'm just thinking about dead ends right now and stuff. Keycard system off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. I'm a little worried about not having a keycard right now. We do have a keycard. Never mind. Turn it back on. Because I haven't, like, turned it off yet, technically. Okay. Only 29 steps left. It's not too much. Cloister could be good. We don't have the gems for it, though. Archives could also be good. We do need to get the keys. We don't have a shovel yet. It is possible. I say we YOLO it. Classroom to draw the pool. Oh, you mean get the... Oh, yeah, because the reservoir thing, right? We technically... I want... Oh, it's not a bad idea. We have not done the 8 classrooms, but we can't get the 8 classrooms yet. There's no way we can do that. Not yet. Soon, though. I say soon. I'm kind of like lying about it being soon. But like at some point we will. Okay. Secret passageway could lead to a bunch of shit. We have 4 redraws. Let's just see if we can grab what we need. Throne room. It's not a bad spot for it. Weight room is bad. Try to go again. Hallway. Boiler room. I don't think we need the boiler room, but we could do boiler room and then attempt to... I mean, we have 1 gem, so it's going to be kind of rough after that point. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of gems. We could... Yeah, fuck. Let's try. Let's see if we can get the pool like we're trying to do here. Draw again. Tunnel's cool. It's a new room. Haven't seen it yet. We only have 1 redraw, so we're kind of getting a little risky right now. I kind of like the idea of doing a new room, right? I'm going to do it. Usually, if there's a new room, you should probably do it. Even if it's something as simple as this, there might be a hint in here. Who knows? Okay, I totally am not right. But you know what? We have to draft it anyways, so whatever. Tunnel could be always... you could always have more tunnels. I think we do the archives at this point, man. Just kind of send it. Archives can still be good. All right. We just got to get a... what's it called? We just got to get one of the extra keys that we have. I don't know. All right, we have a coat check, which we could coat check the key in if we want to, but we don't need to. We could coat check a broken lever in. Could. We don't need to. We can't do that one. Maybe we just do the quest room. Maybe. Let's do the quest bedroom. Gem in here. It's actually nice. Okay. I feel like connecting a bunch of tunnels might be really cool. It might be cool. I was thinking the same thing, actually. How do you find the diary key? That is a complicated thing, but yeah, it's basically... Oh, God, let's just... Do we want to just YOLO this? Do we care? We could always go through the foundation. Passageway, it would take all of our gems right now. I like the idea of just YOLOing it. Oh, it's great. Okay. Boiler room, break room. Do we want to do the break room? Do we want to do the boiler room? 1 gem. The boiler room could sink. Again, the boiler room, we have 2 rooms we have not cooked up to. The furnace and the garage. The garage is impossible. The furnace we haven't drafted yet. I think we do the boiler room. And we just go across for now. How do I, hold on. Oh, it's already open? Okay, good. Ooh, terrace is nice. We could do the dark room. I've already... Oh, I'd have to go reactivate the thing, so I don't really want to do that. That is probably the throne room. I think dark room's our only choice right now. And I'm just going to YOLO this. What do we think, chat? I like this one. That one's looking pretty nice right now. Oh, good, a break room. That's actually quite nice. What about this one? Boiler room, there's a ladder, whatever it looks like. It's strange. Let's take a picture of it. In the tomb, there's a wall that looks similar. Yeah, that's one of our theories right now. Oh my god, and we got a spare bedroom. That's crazy lucky. Okay. Okay, we have another one of these puzzles. We love these puzzles, chat. 12. Okay, 21 minus 20 is 1. What is that? 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 9 is... So we want 19. Yeah, and then we have 20 plus 1, so 21 times 2, right? 42 minus 1, so 41, then 14, then multiply by 1, so 14. Nice. Has he read the red diary yet? Has he read the... Oh, no. We're trying to get to the diary. That's our main goal right now, is the diary. Yeah, there's a lot of math involved in that one. I don't want to lose half my steps. I guess we'll dining room it up. There's actually not a bad space for the dining room. We can get this. It's a nice upgrade. I want to get more. I want to buy more stuff from the shop or whatever. All right, if we have the trophy room, we get plus 10. Have we ever drafted the trophy room? I don't think we have. I don't think we have yet. Is it even a thing that we can do? Like, is that even a... Like a found thing? Like, where even is that? Trophy room is 5 gems. Yeah, but I don't think I've ever even unlocked it, is the thing. I think storeroom's the way to go here. Lavatory would be nice, though, to get rid of it. We don't even have to go into here. I think, honestly, right now, the gems are more important. Let's grab gems. Sometimes there's a shovel and stuff in here. You saw it once? Okay, next time we see it, we should really try to draft it. I think we do this one for now. Full blueprint. I mean, I just play right now. I don't really care about getting full blueprints. The thing is, like, I've already gotten the full blueprint, so it doesn't matter anymore, really. Yeah, laundering the gems. Okay, imagine this. We laundering the gems, and then we find the freezer to freeze our coins and gems and, like, everything. Then we start next round with, like, 30 of each. Should be crazy. Okay, I think we have to YOLO this, I believe. We're going to go archival. Maybe we redraw, actually. I think we just archival, though, because we can go back to the entrance hall if we need. We have to anyways. Ooh. That's actually fine. The power's off. And we get boots. Big, big, big. Big for the account. Ooh, a courtyard's awesome right now. It's actually really awesome. Let's do it. Shovel, 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 no shovel, Sag. Okay. I think this could be the conservatory. Should we go for it? It's potentially possible. It can only draft in the corners. Let's go for it. It is not the conservatory. It's a bunk room. Let's see here. Gem. We can't grab any of that, can we? No, okay. Nothing more here. Conservatory will cost 1 gem. Good call. Didn't think about that. What do you guys think? Archival? Let's do archival, I think. It would be... How far back do we got to go? Wait, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Ooh, God. I think we re-roll this. I think we really want to connect to the entrance hall if we can. We can do it. I kind of want to do it. Fuck it. I thought it was an item for some reason. Okay, we're hoping for a connector here. I guess YOLO. Lost and found. Okay, I don't think we want to go in there. Yo, that spray paint is actually a new item. I think what that does is you can basically say like a certain thing you don't want to show up. I think we took a picture of we saw it on a page of like a drafting strategy. That is a key, but I don't really want to go get that key if I can help it. Like, and I don't want to go into here because I'm going to lose stuff. You got the Pixel 9 Pro. Tell me how it is once you get more time with it. Just take the crown from room 46 and go to the throne room. We already tried that. Yeah. Well, new items... Like we already know the last item we can craft. Right? Let's go up here now. We have like 0 gems. This is going to be so hard. That's actually a fantastic find. Do we have the chapel? We do have the chapel. Okay. We have 50 coins. This Swimbird plushie would cost us an extra 60 coins. I think we have 60 coins in the coffer right now. I think we have it. We could do the swim trunks, though. A permanent addition to the pool would be really interesting. Right? Honestly, it's not going to be hard to get 51 coins again, because we start every run with 58 coins. Maybe we should just take the W and just take the swim trunks for now, and then we'll worry about the Swimbird plushie to get dare mode later. Right? Because we have to go like back here. So we have to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, then come back. That's it's most of our steps. I don't mind doing it. We can do it. But I think getting the swim trunks is a fine idea right now. You'll not even 100% you'll have all the coin. We're not sure, but we're pretty sure. I say we get these first, and then we'll figure it out after that. Yeah. Yeah, blue tents. Can only purchase after you've proven your merit as a scout, obtaining 8 trophies. That's kind of cool. And then this is, I don't know what this, like, again, I think eventually we can unlock the arcade cabinet in the commissary, and then we can buy this. But I don't know how we're supposed to do that. Or maybe we can play that, it says home console edition, maybe we play that on the Atari system in the bedroom or whatever, right? Or maybe it's a DLC. Yeah, it could be. That's not in game yet, but it's planned. Interesting. Okay. Do we do the commissary? We can't actually. Oh, we're fucked. This is it. I think we're stalled here. I think that's it. So after this, we basically go to the break room, then we go to another day. Yeah, good run. We got a lot done this run. And now we know how to get certain things. We've already cracked the safe open, correct? I'm 95% sure we have, yeah. We already figured this out. It was like 12:08. Yeah, I have it written down somewhere. Oh, that would have been useful earlier. Yeah, this we've already solved. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the progress through here. Yeah. Yeah, D8 is the was the answer, December 8th. I mean, we can grab the gem from here, doesn't really matter. Yeah, I thought D8 was like date, but it kind of was in a way, right? But December 8th. Okay, I think that basically is it for this run. So I think we need to go back to the break room and then reset and then go again. I don't think there's anything else around here that I'm not looking at. The clock is interesting, but honestly, the clock looks like it's saying 1:30, but backwards a little bit. Yeah, I say we go back to the break room. So we got to go boom, 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 boom. And then we end the day there. And then we go again. I'm trying to think right now what I want to do. Like every day, I think what I'm trying to do is to get the diary key and then try to get the diary on the left side. That's probably the... And then now we also want to get the pool so we can get the pump room. And then the pump room, we could raise the reservoir water up as well. That's something we want to try to do every single time. Beyond that, drawing room to draw new rooms like the casino and stuff would be really good. We want to try to draft the furnace and the freezer next to each other. We need prime subs. We need the map pins. We're not going to be there yet. And then aquarium hints is the archive. Okay. 20 dead ends in one day is going to be a challenge. Yeah. 20 dead ends in a day is nuts. It's really nuts. I'm not even sure how you would do that besides like king piece, the blue, and then like you would need a mirror room as well, I think. I don't really know. Prime Gaming. Is it still called Prime Gaming? What program is that? That is Sublime, the best notepad, if you want to call it that, like text editor, I would guess, out there. Invalid, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. All right, call it a day. Call it Prime Gaming. It is called Prime Gaming still, is it? Invalid, what's up, baby? You reminded me. Thanks for using your Prime sub, man. Larklin, thanks for your sub earlier, by the way. I think I already welcomed you for 90 months. Okay, this is good. Chat, it's been 2 hours. Yesterday, I stood up twice, and I usually stand up 4 times in a stream. I'm going to be a little bit more proactive today, and even if we're in the middle of a run, I'm going to try to stand up 2 hours in. So, Jack, not Jacob, thanks for the Prime, my dude. I'll be right back in a second. I'm just going to stretch my legs, go pee, and then we'll go again, all right? A lay-down stream? What does that mean? A lay-down stream. Maybe? Okay, bro. Oh. Bert is off the rails? Dude, welcome to Bert. I don't know what's wrong with Bert. Something happened. Bert's unhinged now. Like, he was a good boy, and then, I don't know. That is what it is. Correct me if I'm wrong. Does anyone know the lore? Glorp is the cousin of Bert, right? I think so. I think that's the lore. Alright. We go again. There's emote lore? Oh, bro. Are you kidding me? Welcome to Twitch. The Glorp. True. Alright, we got a key card. We're doing pretty good here. I need Tra-la-la-la-la fans. Dude, what an old video. Okay, tomb it up. And then, is there anything else over here? Oh my god, we actually get 2 dice every single day. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, the dice is really good. We have the 5 coins over here, I think, always. And then we can get the diary key, pretty much always. I think this is the way to go, right? Yes, okay. Now that you already drawn the tomb, can you use the king power to help draw the queen's bedroom? No, you cannot do that. Because basically you can only choose at the beginning of the day. Or like, you can only choose once per day. So technically, I always use it before drafting because you kind of have to. Alright, let's go back over here. The Minecraft streams. Yeah, dude, that's what I was thinking about earlier as well. It's weird, the Minecraft movie came out and like straight up just like, I don't even play Minecraft anymore, really. Like, I do every now and again, but, like, it's pretty rare, I feel, now. I just don't get that same vibe from Minecraft as I used to. The game has changed so much. Alright. Again, let's try to do the same thing we did last time. I don't know if it's getting old. I think the game is just old. Just in general, man. Okay, hammer. That's a really good first find. Alright. So the break room. You play 3 mod packs in the past year? Yeah. But, like, we only finished one of them. Alright, 13. Oh my god, okay. 14 plus 10, I think. Right, so 24. Then reverse that to 42. Minus 20. Right, 22. So it's 2. Should be. Okay. 6 plus 8, we have 14. Minus... No. 14 times 2. So 28. 82. 82 minus 1 is 81. 81 and then 18. Okay. Okay, then we have... oh, it's so... I forget how to do this. Is it after each step? I think so. So 15, 51 plus 10 is 61, but 16. Good, okay. Yeah. Well, there's not really a lot of new stuff coming out right now for Minecraft. I mean, there's been some cool new mods, but nothing really, like, really cool, I feel. Let's go for the reading nook, I think. I don't know, I just really haven't been impressed with the game too much, besides, like, a few things. Okay, I think we do the library. Oh, God, it's so hard to tell here. I think we do library. And again, like, I don't even know what to request from the library. Also, we don't have the magnifying glass, so I can't really read this. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. 3 keys. Okay, we want to get a leftward turn, so I guess the aquarium's perfect for this. You play Vintage Story? Not yet, no. Okay, really quickly, for the bedrooms, we want this one. This costs nothing. All right. So we have a few attempts at this. Oh, a broken lever is really good, actually. That can make the power shovel. All right, chat. Prage. Wait, to re-roll? Oh, fuck, I got excited. I think we re-roll again. Come on. Damn it, Brown. I guess we boiler room and then try to go again. We have another attempt at it. Let's go over there. No gems. We don't need a gem for the ladyship's room. It's just rare. Okay, well, that's not going to work. Oh, maybe we dining room it up. We have another chance again. Again, my theory is it's easier to draw the higher the rank you are. More than likely. So that's why, like, going down to this corner, like, more than likely, we're just going to get a conservatory here. Not even. Okay. Observatory, well, we need a gem for that. I think we storeroom this up. Yeah, I think it is going to be rough. Anything else in here? No. The last time I played vanilla, it's been a very long time. I've been considering playing vanilla again, though. You're not entirely wrong. I've been considering going back and actually, like, trying to do a nice vanilla run. I think maybe with the new update, with, like, the ghasts and stuff, it might be kind of cool. Do you really want the king's bedroom, since it's rare? The king's bedroom? The master bedroom? I feel like I haven't even seen that more than maybe once. Hallway, chapel. I think it's not a bad spot for a chapel. Let's do a chapel here. Use the king's power. Oh, for bedrooms. Yeah, but we have to get the tomb to be able to do that, which makes it quite complicated, actually. All right. Let's go back this way. Yeah, we'll definitely... I'm debating Vintage Story at some point. I feel like Vintage Story would be a lot of fun. A lot of people call Vintage Story like Minecraft 2. Meow. Meow. Oh, I don't know. Nino, hello, my dude. The local bartender was arrested for taking liquor home. He was charged with embezzlement. All right, chat. How long does the ban for, do you think? I say eternity. All right. Just keep resetting it until you get Tomb naturally, then King's purple power. That's also a theory that I've been trying to do. But we got to do the break room and the other room, too. I forget what it's called. So I'm debating if it's worth actually doing that. Okay. Huge. Oh my god, 5 gems. And a key. And apples are extra delicious today. Amazing. So we haven't gotten security in a while. Might be a good idea. We can get another gem. Could be also a good idea. We do have a key card. Let's do this one. We can make the key cards more common. You could use code check and the diary key. Yeah, but code check seems kind of rare, I feel. I don't know. Seems kind of annoying. Oh yeah, experiment. We haven't done an experiment in this game in a while. Log in the network, Swan Song. Okay. Those garage keys have been chilling in that coat room for the last, like, 2 weeks. Yeah, that kind of is what it feels like, right? Why is the security high? Because the security door key is, like, infinite use. So you want to have as many as possible. Okay, immediately when you draft a red room, each time you find some trash while digging. Maybe we'll do the digging one. That way we can have more steps, and we'll just, like, we won't dig that often. And that's if we need, like, a lot of steps, we can potentially do that. Okay. Let's try that and see what happens. Oh, let's go up. Well, let's go this way first. Meow. 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 Bedroom, utility closet, or corridor. I think utility closet is probably smarter. Waz, what's up, my man? Welcome back 73 months, my man. Nah, let's do bedroom. Treasure trove is not a terrible idea. I think we do it. Again, every time we draft it, we get more coins, so it's not bad at all. Black with the sun. Okay, I have a theory. It's a crazy theory, too. Okay. My theory is all these boxes match the exact boxes basically downstairs for a good part of them. Maybe not the ones in the water, but like all boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true, right? Like, again, it's really hard to take that at face value because, like, the next box might say, like, oh, this box is not telling the truth. Right? But it could be. Oh, shit. We gotta re-roll these. Pantry's good, actually. Let's do pantry. I don't really think you need to open them anymore. I don't think so either. I don't... Well, I mean, what if we find, like, allowance in one, though? I can kind of agree with you. Okay, hold on. Close exhibit. This could be big. We need this one. My hope is that... Again, it's not Tuesday. So this letter right here says a bunch of stuff, but basically it says this Tuesday, right? Is that, like, the plans could succeed. My theory is if we open this room on a Tuesday, which I don't know what day that's going to... I have to double check what day it even is. My theory is we can go and get that crown at some point. Because otherwise this room has, like, no purpose to it, which is kind of silly. So, I don't know what day it is, but that's why I'm thinking, like, we should just check this every day until we know for sure. Do we want the crown room? Let's do the den first. Need a gift shop. The gift shop would be amazing with how much gold we currently have. Corridor. I guess we'll do corridor. Let's go over here, yeah. Kitchen could be good. Commissary could be good. I mean, sale. Could buy, like, a shovel, right? Which could set our steps to 40. Probably smarter than step. Yeah, let's do the commissary. Ooh, we have shovels in here. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, shovel. Do we want a magnifying glass? I guess we do because the book is now available in the library that we could go use. Do we need gems? We have so much gold. Yeah, I think if we have time, we'll go over there, I guess. Throne room is probably what we want to pull here, honestly. The dark room, we'd have to reset. Let's do the throne room. We can open up the thing here. Yeah, well, I can't get the fire lighter, nor do I even need to. But, you know, we're really close to the power shovel, now I think about it. But we're going to have to find the battery, which we've never found before. So it might be kind of weird. Oh, man, I don't really want to use my keys for this. I think we do the parlor. Or I can just do the... Oh, God, I could just do this one. The 10 steps is nice. Plus, if we make it to the antechamber, it's also good. The secret passage, I don't think is worth it right now. We don't need to connect to this. There's no reason to. I think we do the dead end here. And we get a key. Nice. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's keep going. The rumpus room. 8 coins. Oh, also, that's another Alzara. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's... Is it a good idea, though? Yes. I think we have to. Hold on. Let me grab these. All right. All right, chat. Lock in for a cutscene. This is usually some good lore to kind of tell you what your main goal typically is. Oh, flashbang. I forget about this.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great
Elzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man. An old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations.
The center one?
Each with their own stories. Each with their own secrets.
No, it definitely is Sinclair.
Each with their own ending.
Yeah, that's definitely Sinclair.
But all in the same chair. What you have heard here
That doesn't really explain anything to me. It's just lore.
by the great Alzara.
I don't think the chair is important.
Dawn of the following day, I will have
Well,
nothing more.
Is it the chair from the aquarium? Is that... I don't know. The golden chair we haven't seen yet? I thought the chair that was in the picture was in the drawing room. Is it not? Like the... do we even still have it? I don't think we've actually drawn the drawing room yet. I don't know. Definitely bizarre. Would the drawing room fit the aquarium scene? I don't know. I guess so, right? Laboratory. I guess we did laboratory. The gaming chair, yeah, right? Okay, we reached rank 8, so if we want to get dinner, it's now served. Okay, let's go here. Passageway could be kind of cool. Parlor could also be good. Remember, we can still go up the aquarium and do that side. The passageway could lead us to multiple things, though. I think we have enough gems where maybe we'll just do passageway. Be kind of cool. I don't know if I have the right side open yet. I don't think I do. Let's see here. I mean, dark room's probably the choice here. And then it doesn't really matter what we choose for this, does it? Okay, Okay, I mean, that could be the claim area, or we could do one of these two. They're both kind of rare. Let's do this one. Maybe conservatory? Oh, conservatory. Big. Do we want to change the rarity of some of this stuff? We can make the archives more common, so we can do the archive step that we need to do. Is that important? We still have to do the patio, the bedroom, and the hallway. Right? So maybe it's worth doing? Maybe I just make it standard. Archives is not very fun, though, to deal with. Don't you want to dig? I don't. Oh, I do have a shovel. But that will set my steps to 40 if I find trash. So I don't really want to do that. Yeah, the aquarium is actually not a terrible one either. I don't know how important the ballroom is. I've never actually found anything important in the ballroom. We dig at the end. Yeah, I agree. Clock tower. Have we already missed the time? Surely we have. Right? Also, that kind of gets us trapped, which I don't really want to do. I think we definitely already missed the clock tower. I think for the clock tower, by the way, we're going to need to just do a blue run. Because we do need to do it within like 20 minutes of starting the actual level or whatever. No, I don't think it's a good idea for us to completely pigeonhole ourselves. 3 keys. Jesus. The pool. We need that. I think we take it. Okay, pool. You have the key card, so you can get... Well, I mean, I want to try to get the Queen's Foundation. Or whatever it's called. Alright, we need a pump room now. Kitchen's perfect, actually, for this. Or the patio. These are both perfect, chat. What do we take? Oh, yeah, swim trunks. You're right. Which one do you think we take here? Or should we try to get the West Wing Hall? I can redraw these. But these both have an option to get the Queen's room. Patio, because archives is standard. What? Oh, true. We can draw the archives again. Sure. Let's do the patio. Again, we don't care to try to win this or whatever. Oh, interesting. So the swim trunks, put those 2 trunks in the, get it, swimming trunks. Ha ha ha. We have to drain the pool, so we got to get the pump room. But if we do that, then we can come back here. Okay, so we have the archive key, which is good. But yeah, for real. All right, chat, praise with me. We want the Queen's Chambers. Come on, Queen's Chambers. That's what we want right now. I think I'm gonna reroll. Oh, come on. I guess we're gonna do the spare bedroom. Oh my God, 2 more rerolls. Huge, huge, huge. Big for the account. Come on, please. We could do the West Wing Hall. It's actually probably a good idea. And then we have one more chance to get it down here. You missed trunks. Are you guys stupid? Like, on the bench. What bench? Oh my God. Okay. Hear me out. You're not stupid, but you are dumb. Because we're all dumb. We all are sharing one collective brain cell. Yeah, we need to drain the pool. The swim trunks you can't grab, but like that's really what we need at some point. Yeah. Yeah. You're not dumb, you're just silly. Alright. Alright, come on. Queen's Chambers. Oh, come on. I really want the drafting studio, man. Fuck. Do we say fuck it to the Queen's Chambers? Because the drafting studio lets us get new rooms we haven't gotten yet. Right? And it's pretty rare. I think getting the key and having attempts at the Queen room is a lot more common than having the drafting studio. Yeah, we can't do the Queen's Chambers anymore? Well, exactly. So that would lock it out for this run. But we can just go get the tomb every single time and it's not a big deal. Right? This could be the casino, chat. Alright? We do. Oh, the casino's there and the kennel as well. We need both of them at some point. I think casino. Because, like, why would we not choose a casino? let's do it. Been permanently added. Cool. And that's the layout here, so that means the right door and the straight middle door on the other side. We've already done the safe. We've already done all that. Okay. Kind of looks pretty OP. Is it? Yo, this is cool, the foyer. Or the parlor also seems kind of big. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That could be big if we get the grand hall or whatever. I only have 2 gems, though. So it's not very good. I think we should do the parlor. Calendar for the date. Yeah, let's figure out when the next Tuesday is. Well, we have to... Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Chat, this is going to take a little bit of work. I think it's about time we do this, though. So I'm going to write this down on the different page that I have. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Right? I think that's 35. So 36, 37, 38, 39. So 39 is the next Tuesday. Right? Then like 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. And then we're just going to basically keep doing that all the way down. 47, 48, 49, 50, right? Is day 35? Yeah, 51, 52, 53, so 53. I mean, that makes sense, right? We just add 7 every time. Yeah. So we just add 7 every time. And, yeah, like, so day 39, day 46, and day 53, we have to draft a close exhibit to see if it's possible for us to grab that crown. That's what we're trying to do, right? Check the bench for a note. I'm confused what you're getting on about. That's what day it currently is. It's December 11th. We don't really care about the day of the month. We care about the day up in the very top of the month, right? So it says Friday. Well, yeah, we already know that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whatever. I don't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. Silly. All right, let's go back. Tiny save of a gem? It did. Yeah. We already got it. Oh, the tiny save doesn't have a gem. Fuck, it did. We can use some steps to get back. I forget we should open the save so we find them. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. That's not possible. Because they'd all be true then. So this could be true. No, if that could be false. The white box is true. So if that's false, that makes this false, right? Which would make this true. The gems are not in this box. Right? So that means it has to be the black box, right? Pretty sure. That's more of a simple one. I hope I get it right before I say that. Yeah, it's more of a simple one. All right, let's just go down here before. I don't want to go get the thing from the safe. I'm a little lazy right now. Gymnasium. I mean, I turned the power off already, right? I don't even see the breaker room. So maybe that was the last run. I mean, I don't think we care about losing 2. What I care about is being stuck here. So I guess I'll just do that. It's actually really nice. It's only 2 steps. It's only 2 steps, but it does add up over time. Drawing room is nice. Okay. Oh boy. You have a lot more than 2 with the shoes. That's true. Okay. I'll check the chair, yeah. So this chair is not the golden chair, I think. But that does look like the chair that everyone took the picture in. I don't think it has a dig spot, but maybe we need the power shovel, right? It's possible, I guess. I wonder if there's like some golden chair somewhere. No, they weren't as pixel perfect as you'd expect. I don't think so. we'll just move on from it. Let's go down here. Music room for a major key is kind of cool. 2 gems for that could be worth it. Walk-in closet could be good. 4 items for 1 gem. Sure. Why not? There's a good chance we get... what else is here? Coupon book, right? I was kind of hoping for like a metal detector or something. This layout looks more like the aquarium layout anyways. It does kind of, doesn't it? Where was it pointing at for the aquarium layout? I don't know if it was pointing at anything specifically over here. It was like under the chair. Yeah. Was it the chair though, or was it one of the benches? Weird. Do you have a pick? I don't think I saved a pick of it, honestly. The attic is brand new, right? I kind of want to do the attic. I don't think we've gone to the attic before. Yeah, let's do that. It's a lot of gems, and I don't think I've ever been here. Whoa, it goes up. Holy shit. Okay, compass. Really crazy. Gem. Coin purse. 2 keys. You've been here once before? I think you're lying. I actually don't think I've ever been here. Okay, that's a brand new key, right? 149 is not new. We found that previously in the locker room. Okay, lockpicks. I wish we could find a vault. That'd be amazing right now. It's definitely possible. Treasure map. We gotta go to that room. Alright. What room is that? The parlor. That's really simple. Maybe he's pointing at something? Is that kid smoking? I don't think so, chat. I think he's like looking at the broken balcony and looking off of it. Let me take a picture of this. Yeah, the Red Prince. Do I have a brother? I don't think that's how this works. Right? Because I don't think this is Baron Sinclair. I think that's Baron's dad. And I think this is, I think this is Sinclair. Or like Simon or whatever. And then this is Herbert. Or maybe this is Herbert, this is Simon. Yeah. What about the board on the bottom? I don't think there is a board in the bottom. What's he pointing at? I think it's to show us that, like, it's, to go there in real life and look. I don't know. It looks like there might be something right there written on this, but I can't even see it with that. And if that's the case, maybe it says 007, or whatever it might be, but, like, we might want to go look at that for the code, outside, if that's a thing. There's the necklace, and there's the bracelet as well. That's a bishop. Have I written down that attic is bishop? I don't think so. Okay. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down, chat. I've been writing everything down. Dear Miss Marigold, April 12th. Okay. Wonder what that is. I guess an area code. Thank you so much for giving our editors opportunity to consider your illustration. It's weird that the April 12th is so... That has got to be a... Is there a safe in here? That's got to be a save key. Why would it be like that? Whatever. All right. Consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret to come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope with your manuscript, you'll be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us at Ruffington, but do not be discouraged to submit your work for multiple for things in the future. We wish to have success in the future. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Publishing Post. Okay. Change the ending to political. Yeah, and they did change the ending, by the way. Let me take a screenshot here. 4/12. Have we had that for a date? I don't think we have yet. 4/12. I might need to look at the I have all the codes written down somewhere. There's not been a single April 12th. We had 1225, 0303, 0415. The shelter one changes every day. And then May 8th, November 8th, and December 8th, which is weird that we had the 888, but yeah. So, interesting. My curiosity is thinking that maybe in one of these rooms that has to do with the Red Prince, you know? Maybe that's where a safe is at, and I just haven't seen it because I'm blind, potentially. That definitely is a possibility, I'd say. Whoa. Whoa. What would that be from? Security room. Good call. Do we have the security room? Security room. We do. Oh my god. Oh yeah. That's definitely... Maybe that's pointing towards a room that the safe is in? It definitely is potentially possible. Okay. It's going to be a bit of a trip to get back there, but we could get back there. Look at the shadow on the floor. Okay, I'll waste a step to do this for you. Okay. What about it? I mean, I see it. I just don't see what it's supposed to be. Oh, maybe this is pointing towards the circular one is straight lines for the Sanctum puzzle. It could potentially mean that. Do we even have a circle symbol? Like a camera? My camera app just crashed. You know when your camera app is crashing that your phone is getting old. Yeah, look up as well. Yeah, I gotta remind myself to look up. You're not wrong. But I'm not seeing anything here. But yeah, okay. Alright, we could go back here, back, and go all the way back or whatever if we need to. Or maybe we should just try to finish these these few. Let's try to finish the layout and then go back. Treasure map in the parlor room, I think, right? Yeah, I think so. Yep, there it is. We'll see, we'll see. Whoops. There it is. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Okay. What are you finding? I can't remember what we actually find from this typically. Does this count as a dig for steps? What does that mean? Oh, no, I don't think so. The coffers. Oh my god, that's crazy. 25 gold? Jesus Christ. Dude, that's like really good. Well, I think we dig out here when we come back. Because we have to go back this way anyways. Office, utility closet, or tunnel. It's a hard one. We could also redraw. Is there a reason to redraw? I guess we only have 2 more drafts, so let's just do it because we can't draft up here ever. Classroom, weight room, or solarium. I don't think any of these matter, honestly. Solarium can have a dig spot, which is nice. So I guess so. It's another chance at resetting my steps to 40. Nope, okay. That's why it's kind of nice to have multiple. What have I done today? We finished all the reservoir stuff, which is really cool. We never got the pump room, sadly. Okay, let's go to the security room and see if we can do that. Turnip, okay. Last room freezer would have been nice, maybe. We could still get one more drafted room if we go through the foundation, but like I don't really think it's worth all that effort to go do that. Items on table? Am I stupid? What item are you talking about? Unless you... So, I already grabbed this. If that's what you're talking about. There's not anything in here, is there? 2 keys in the solarium? Oh, do we need the keys is the question. I don't think we do. I know we used to need a lot of keys for doing this stuff in the reservoir, but we don't anymore. And there we go, we have a key now. You can dig here too. Yeah, hold on. How do we get that to come down? Is there a dig spot here? I don't know. Oh, there is, okay. We finished this puzzle already? I know. But I gotta... I guess we could just go this way. I'll just go back. It doesn't matter. Okay. Have we used this? I think we've already done this, right? By the way, chat, look at this. The red crown with an 8 is interesting. I was wondering because, like, that might have to do with, like, the... Like, either the 8th pin or something like that. I don't really know. It's kind of hard. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. What does that mean? And then we have this over here, which is corner cases, which we've already actually... The ones with the check marks is actually the ones we need to go through. Is that the ones we need to go through? Office, nook, photo, sorry, patio, and pantry. The dead end rooms. Yeah, okay. Suspect list. Rose Ball, age 4... Wait, Rose Bally, age 50. Richard Scott, 12. Frond Mayford. Sandra Dillon. Bo Lee. Age 1G? What the fuck does that... Oh, 16. I'm stupid. Charles Riskel. Christopher Clark. Let me write this down. That could be admin names, potentially, but, like, why would these people be admins? Bo Lee kind of fits the thing, right? I don't know. Yeah. What am I looking for here? Hold on. The 1G, for real. Hold on. I think it makes sense. Okay. I think that's basically it for this page. I think so. Let's see. Keep left. I think we've already done a lot of this. I don't think there's anything down here on this either. Summits in the Pit. Bro, can we agree that the Summits in the Pit era with H1Z1 was actually like a golden era on Twitch? I think the H1Z era was so fucking good. And I don't think we appreciated it at the time how much fucking fun it was. It was like before BRs got like really try hard, I feel. Because after that, people started putting a lot of time into them. And then like obviously Apex came out and shit. And then everything became about movement. And then movement-based shooters became really popular. And good lord, man, I don't even want to play it anymore. Like, or BRs in general. Because it's like, if you don't have like the zoomer brain, which I don't, it sucks. Draft the 6s. That's interesting. And then there's tender... I wonder what the tender cipher is, if that's even a thing. Let me look this up. It might be important. Ooh, tender cipher. I totally did not mean to type in blueprints there. There's a Caesar cipher. That's not the tender cipher. Okay, I don't know if the tender cipher is a thing. But obviously the Caesar cipher is a thing, which everyone knows the Caesar cipher is just shifting over every letter. Everyone doesn't know that. The Caesar cipher is one of the most simple ciphers you'll ever know. You basically take a letter and you shift it over X amount of characters, and you just do that for the entire phrase. So like if you just shift it 1, right? A becomes B, so like I becomes J, F becomes G, stuff like that, right? There's also a another Caesar cipher that basically every character continues doing that, right? What about the Ligma cipher? Did you see they're potentially going to make Ligma an actual disease? Do we have the ABC clue yet? No. Not yet. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Listen, I'm hacking into 4chan right now. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. The blue bottle there. Each. Each is... The sign of each is weird. I don't know if the book colors matter. I doubt they do. Okay, this one's interesting. Assume page count starts on titled pages. Red, green, violet, blue. Page A, B... Wait, what? Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Page Z, word X. Assume page count starts on title pages. Red, green, violet, blue. Is that of this book? I think it might be. It's a purple book. This actually might be this book. We'll see. Hold on. Okay. Metro line, the Aries... Oh, that's a big clue, by the way. That means the whatever Aries is Metro, like a train-based thing. I gotta write this down. Hold on. There's so many things you have to remember. Do we... Which one is the Aries? Is it Arc Aries? I think Arc Aries is the next one we're going to be doing anyways. So Arc Aries is more than likely a Metro. So transportation, Metro. We got to figure out the color. I don't know anything else besides that. Where do you see ABCZ? Here, right? ABC or YXZ ABC. What does that mean though? Dead end, major key. See? See all the signs. Wait, I see the 5 letters and 5 letters. What does that mean? I've seen the AP. I remember seeing this before. The XYZ shit. I remember seeing that before. Red, green, violet, blue. Assume page count starts on title pages. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. How do they get that? Like X, Y, Z, A, B, C. How do they get, like, that? God, I have no idea. Signs on the pages? Maybe. I'm gonna try to screenshot this a few times so I can get, like, all the information here. Okay, and then we have like this up here as well, which is weird. It's just so dumb. Yeah. Okay, next page. So the suspect is admin key is what we think. Wait, suspect is major, suspect is minor, and then suspect is minor is incorrect because it's on a red card. But like, remember the suspect list? Right? Aren't these suspects? Oh, dude. That's gotta be... That's 100% gotta be the admin password. right? Like 100%, the suspect list must contain it. And I think it might be Lee Bo, because Lee Bo also has a name that doesn't fit the 4 letters of the last name plus the first letter of the first name. So maybe it's like Leebo with O capitalized and L capitalized, or maybe it's like the capital. It's got to be it. 100%. Okay, yeah, having this was actually a big deal. Okay, back to here then. Is there anything else on here we need to know? Probably not. So this page has a lot of stuff, though, man. And then there's the major as well. He's also a minor? Yeah. Because he's 16. I totally agree with this. Is there anything else in these pages we're trying to figure out? I don't think so. Zoom in on the stop sign. What about it? I don't think there's anything special there. This week is real slow. It's already Wednesday, bro. What about the Jor part? Yeah, I don't know. This one's weird. I really wonder what that means. Isn't this... I'm trying to figure out when that exists. Like what book? It's a purple book. This is a purple book. Page 4 is the same as this. Okay. No, I agree with this. By the way, the clocks are also 1:30. Okay. Oh, it's got to be these. Tender, Lunar, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. Do you guys think the moon is one of the symbols? I think it is. Do we think that's green? Maybe the moon is green. Jor, Major. Okay, let's go back and read this again on this page. So, we think this might have to do with the XYZ ABC. So, red, green, violet, blue is page A, word X. Right? So, red book is Tender Cipher. So, page 10? Maybe? Is that a thing, maybe? And then word, what? Durcifer? I don't know if that makes any sense. Meow. 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 Oh, I have no clue, bro. Yeah, decipher? Decipher. Maybe. Westy, what's up, my man? Welcome back 29 months, my dude. The 2 clocks are like the ones from 46. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, do you actually have the book in the library? Tender Cipher is not a book in the library, no. DE Cipher. Draft the 6 was written on the chalkboard in this room as well. Draft of the 6s is written on the chalkboard in this room. Chalkboard? Is that like upstairs or something? Why does that not seem familiar? In this book, draft the 6s. Draft the 6s. Oh, you can fucking flip them. They're anagrams. The fixed star is what draft the 6s said. Oh, dude, this is actually a crazy puzzle right now. Maybe Tender Cipher can be reworded somehow. Yeah. Yeah, lore equals word. Lore equals word. Jor equals name. Dead end is also a sign. Yeah. Seen all the signs. Dead end, major key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Dead end, major key. Jor. Wait, lore, word, Jor equals name. Draft the 6 dead ends, maybe? Draft the 6 dead ends. Yeah, gates and gates for the drawing room. We already know the gates thing. We know that. I think XYZ, ABC is the character shifting thing. I think so, too. There's a list of dead ends earlier as well. In that one book, or in the drafting book, or what? Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. That's 5 of them. And on this, there's also... Okay. So there's a stop sign and a dead end sign. I wonder if there's 5 letters for each or something like that. Right? Like dead end. Oh, God. Yeah. Is that a sign? Is rearranging the sign to produce anything? I don't know. There's keep left. Is records count? Each? Stop. There's no sign on here. Actually, on the way. Okay, this actually probably has to be something. I think we should just write down what every sign says. Yeah. Record each stop or something like that. Yeah, right? On the way. Okay, so this says Route 8. I think that's a sign, right? So like Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Is that like right? Is that what that's saying? Maybe? Right? Dead end. Record. Each. Stop. On the way. Maybe right turn. Yeah, turn right. Route 8 depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right turn, dead end, record each stop on the way. Is that related to, is that 10 signs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 signs, and this is probably pointing towards the idea that you need 10 signs for some sort of message. Dead end major key. What does that mean? Dead end. Oh, the end is lowercase. Does that matter? Tanner Fork is an anagram of afternoon. Chat, I just read a fucking highlighted message. Let it be known, first time in history. Afternoon is interesting. Well, Tanner Fork's a real thing, too. Green, blue, maybe that matters? There's also, like, this puzzle, which I haven't figured out yet, either. Damn, bro. This is a really, really convoluted puzzle, I'm not gonna lie. This one here. Library. What is that word on that page? Covers. Okay. Yeah, on the way. Or all the way. The way? You think that's like what that stands for? Like the way is X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So like A is W, B is A. Library covers the way. Library covers the way. Red, green. Okay, page A, word X. But that doesn't make any sense. Like page way? I don't know. Yeah, the pay to win, right? Of course. Maybe every letter is shifted? You mean like how many steps between like T and X? Because the Caesar cipher? Okay. Wait, that's not the worst idea. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we gotta write this out, though. This is like, I need more paper here. Okay, so X, Y, Z, A, B, C, right, is, let's just guess it's the way. All right? We already solved this one as well. Yeah, the way. So let's see here. The way. And then we got to figure out what the shift is for each of those, right? I think it's library blank the way, and you have to decipher covers. It's possible. And then I guess, is that what we're doing right now? This is pointing towards the XYZ ABC, though. Caesar of 6, maybe? I don't think it's a Caesar of 6. I think it's because we need to know a number for each of these. Each of these need to be a different number, right? Let's just see if we can. So from X to T is... Oh, that's a weird one, right? Or from T to X. Oh, I don't know. From T to X, I guess, would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? So a shift of 4. Oh, that's from X to T, though, was a strange one. No. Okay, so H then to... Okay, H is going to be going to Y. That's a super long one. So it's like... Right, it's like... so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That could make sense. Let's just keep going. Oh, 17, sorry. 17. E going all the way to Z is nuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21? Okay, maybe. A to W is nuts as well. Or W to A. Yeah, W to A is 1, 2, 3, 4. A to B is 1. And then Y to C is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. Okay. I mean, the 17 and 21 can make sense if that has to do with the pages, right? So we need page A. Page A is 4. Let's just try this. So page 4, word 4. And then page C. So page 4, word A. So word 1. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, those are the ones we're looking for. Hold on. Put a line here. The correct way to solve this puzzle is somebody else do it. That's why I'm solving this. So you guys don't have to. So A equals 4. Right? C equals 4 as well. So that doesn't make any sense, really. Is X also 4? It is. So page 4, word 4, page 4, word 4? No way is that right. No way. And then page B, which would be 1. Word Y, which is 17. And then we have page Z, which is 21. That makes no sense. And then we have word X, which is 4. Page 21? Like, what page is... There's not even 21 pages in this. I think one of the 4s might actually be a 5. Oh, I don't know. Is that really helping us, though? Green, red, green, violet, blue. Is that in, like, 4 different books? There's no way. Yeah, assume page count starts on title pages. No fucking way. I mean, the blue book could be the really long one we were reading, right? Cover points. Yeah. If we go here, you can kind of see, right? Draft the 6s. What does that mean, draft the 6s? Is that maybe one of the drafting books? Uncle Aw, Lunar Renamed? So that must be like the star one, maybe? Are those anagrams of the books? Yeah, it could be, actually. Draft the 6s is the fixed star, which is a book. I think we're onto this. Okay. No, I think we're onto this. I think we figured this out a little bit. So, the red book... Jesus Christ. The red book is Tender Cipher. That's got to be an anagram, right, of something. What book do we have that makes sense? This is a crazy puzzle, actually. I love this, though. It's this complicated. The tender cipher is equal to... Uh, what could that be? The Red Prince? But what about the H? Chat? Let me, hold on. The Red Prince. Oh, right. Hold on. Anagram solver. And then tender cipher. Oh, it's a lot. How do I put a thing in there? Use question. Okay, yeah. It's going to be hard to solve this, I feel. Yeah, okay. Let's call that one the Red Prince. It makes sense, too. So this will be the Red Prince. Okay. The draft of sixes is the fixed star. Stars or something like that. And we need the other two. Lunar renamed is... I wish I could see the list of all the books we have. And then Uncle Aw would be... What is that? Actually, maybe this will help with that. Uncle Aw. Oh, this is only doing one word. I need, like, multiple words. Can I even do that? Extra letters? No. Realms and Ruin. No, it can't be that because we don't have an I. Right? There's no way for that one. Uncle Aw. Oops. Realms and Runes. It definitely is that one. I'm almost positive that's what Luna renamed is. Realms and Rune. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Yeah, and then Uncle Aw is, Yeah, is that this book? The New Clue? Yeah. Okay. We have to just make sure that the cipher is correct here. That actually is what the numbers are. Otherwise, this next step is about to be wrong for the page X and everything too. I think XYZ ABC is correct. I think what we need to do is take the way and figure out the cipher. Like, because I think they mentioned like Caesar cipher in this at some point. I think we're supposed to shift it over, or we're supposed to just find the number of that letter and that's what it's supposed to be, right? That could be it as well. Dead end. See, it's pointing like the C towards there, but what does that even mean? Shift it by the amount specified in the book color. What does that mean? Tender cipher equals Red Prince. Yeah, we know that. Like page A is what? Like, why would that, why would the way point towards X, Y, Z, A, B, C, unless it was, like, specifying those letters shifting, right? That, to me, just makes the most sense. On the same page, it says violet X to A, then something else for green. Where is that at? Was it on this page? Yeah, is there a room you need to draft in the corner? I mean, there could be, right? No, the last one on the same image in the book. It's like X to A to B to C. Yeah. Is it possible to just do one shift from X to C? What does that mean entirely, I guess? This is so hard. Oh, man. Yeah, dead end and highlighted C, maybe the last character of each sign. I don't think so, because there's 10 signs, meaning it's a Caesar 6 for everything. You think so? From like what, D to C? But like that doesn't make a lot of sense. The way is 6 letters and the shift is 9. Well, what my theory is we need to shift the way into X, Y, Z, A, B, C and see the difference between each of those, right? Like for example, if I have the Caesar cipher thing here, right? If I had a T, right, or decoding it, right? If I had an X and I wanted it to be a T, right? That is a, well, that's not a thing here. I guess I said what, 4? Yeah. So T would become X if we shifted it 4. Does that make sense? It says color shift in the bottom of the page. What does that mean? Well, we know what book this is. There's 4 books that we need to look at, and we need to look at a specific page and a specific word in each of those books. Right? Yeah, X becomes A, Y becomes B, and Z and whatever, right? So that's what I'm thinking. So to get from an X to a T, we have to shift it 4. So that's why I said 4. To get from a Y to a H, right? Hold on, Y to an H takes 17, I think. 17, yeah, okay. To get from a Z to go to B is a 2. Wait, I did that wrong, I guess. Wait, what? To get from a Z to not a B, but to an E. That's 21. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. To get from an A to go to a W is 30. Okay, that one I definitely got wrong. And then to get from a B to an A. Oh, it wouldn't be 30. You would minus 26 from that. I don't know why I'm thinking here. So it'd be 4. So that was correct with the A, I believe. So what do they say there? Again, A to a W with 4. That is correct. Okay, so 4. Okay, to go from a B to an A, right, is what, 1? Good. And they go from a C to a Y is 4. Okay, so that's correct. 4, 17, 21, 4, 1, 4. Meaning, let's just see if this works out. So the very first book that we have is going to be the purple book, right? Which is a new clue. We want to go to page 1. That is rough. Page 1 makes no sense because it would be page 1, word 17. Ain't it just plus 3 because it goes ABZ to ABC? Is that what that says? No, there's an arrow between Z and A. Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe the whole thing is just a Caesar cipher of 1. Right? Maybe? I think it's just 1. So maybe the way, maybe it's the way, right? So maybe the way, and we have a Caesar cipher of 1. Maybe it becomes like that. But what does this mean? Do we need to know the numbers of these? Maybe we want, yeah, I don't know. We want the way, and then maybe we want to, oh, I don't know. Do you know the way? True. Yeah, right. Or maybe X to C. X to C. How do you get X to C? Oh, maybe you're thinking it's 5 because it goes from X to C. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like that thought. That's probably what it is. Okay. XTC. Let's see here. It's just weird how it says ABC, like it knows all that, right? Does that mean the X is like 0? That wouldn't make sense to be word 0. The way, and then you shift And that becomes like that. How do we get... That doesn't make any sense to me still. We're still in letters. Do we have to convert letters to numbers? And like, when do we think that is? I don't know. Maybe there is no shift. Chat. Maybe just the letter X is T. What number is T? Right? That doesn't really make a lot of sense, though, because, like, we have page A, and A would be equal to W, and W is, like, 20-something, isn't it? So it's like, wouldn't that be super high in the pages? Yeah, maybe X equals 1 and A equals 4. I don't know. Maybe. Again, that's really, really... I feel like we're stretching it. There's got to be a way to understand this, right? There's got to be. This is definitely one of the harder puzzles in the game, for sure. So we're looking in the purple book, and the page must be page B, which is the page which is in the picture, and the word is the way. Kinda. I mean, yeah, maybe. I think you're supposed to take the word the way and somehow figure out how X, Y, Z, A, B, C is supposed to dictate numbers, and then we're supposed to look on that page, specific number, and that word, specific number, write those down, and we have to do it in order of red, green, violet, blue, right? And red, green, violet, blue is the name of the books, right? Which are these books here. So we know what books to look in, right? That's the hard part right now. Yeah, one word is circled. Library. I agree. But what does that have to do with anything? Like, this is the cover. I think this just dictates it. It's going to be in the library. So in the library, look at the covers, right? I don't know if major has anything to do with it. The way. This is hard. This is really hard. It also says, like, dead end equals major key, right? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Did we find that earlier? I know we saw X, Y, Z, A, B, C before, but why is it saying dead end with a red arrow pointing towards that? Like, why is it saying that? Why would end points to C? What does that mean? Maybe C is the end. Like, maybe that's where the cipher ends. So maybe it is still the Caesar cipher going from X to Z. Or sorry, X to C. Maybe it's the moon, not a C. I think that's a stretch. 3 letters and third letter is a C. C equals 26? Kinda, yeah. Dead end sign solves C. The dead end sign solves C. I mean, like, I've seen this on here, too. The dead end. But what does that mean? That's hard. That's really hard. Dead end equals C refers to this sign giving a hint, maybe? The tomb works with dead ends? Okay, but what does that have to do with it? It's so hard. It's actually so hard. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go look through my notes real fast. My images in my phone. I don't think I remember taking a picture of this. But I'm gonna just see if I did, because I have no idea. It might have been from like day 1 or day 2. I try to take pictures of like everything we've been using. But there's been a lot of stuff I have to take pictures of. So like it's a little rough. I took a picture of some of these entire books, which is crazy. Okay, that was all of yesterday. Where did I see this? The thing is, I might not have taken a picture of it. That's definitely a possibility. I don't know. I'm not seeing it, chat. I have a lot of cat pictures, I'll tell you that. Yeah, the Realms and Ruins one for sure. How many days have we played this game? Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to, I think, stop looking for this. Because I actually don't think I took a picture of it. Okay. It's the 8th page of a book with word 4 beginning with E. No, we know the books. We definitely know the books. Can you just shift the clue so page C plus 5, words Y plus 5? Yeah, that's what we were thinking, right? Like a Caesar cipher of 5, right? With the way is that. Yeah, so of the purple book on the bottom, right? It's going to be page Z, word X. What is page Z supposed to be? XYZ, so the third one. Is that E? Is that what it's supposed to be? I don't know. Blue is bottom? Blue is on the bottom. Oh, is that the cover? Oh, I think it might be right. Red, green, violet, blue. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's good to know. So we have red, green, violet, and blue. And if we go back to the pages of the books here, red is that. Oh, no, we already know that. Okay. So draft the sixes is the fixed stars. Uncle Aw is a new clue. So we are looking for this one, which is page B, word Y. Is the way the 25th word? I can check. What page is it on again? Oh, we don't know, right? No, we could know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 is the. But, like, the way is not one word. Aren't you reading the new clue? What does that mean? We are reading a new clue, yes, which is Uncle Aw, but it's an anagram of Uncle Aw. That's kind of what we figured out here, right? So maybe library is what it's trying to tell us to look at. Maybe that's why library is circled, or maybe not. Though I think the way kind of does make sense. 6 letters starting with the 25th word. That doesn't make any sense, though. Maybe it does, actually. I don't know. You think it's always 6 letters? I kind of disagree. That's far too complex. I think there's a way that we are supposed to shift the way into X, Y, Z, A, B, C. And then we're supposed to get those numbers and put it into here, then go to those pages and those words and write them down in order, and it should be 4 words that do something. That's my theory behind this, right? I think X, Y, Z, A, B, C is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're thinking it's page B, which you're thinking is page 5. Word 2. Page 5, word 2. It says start of the title page, so like that's page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that's not even a thing. I mean, maybe I'm counting the pages wrong. I think A, B, C, Z, A, B is a rule, maybe, but like, how do we know what that's supposed to be equal to? So you're saying like each of these B's and Y's and stuff, or A, C and A and X and A and X and Z and X is going to change for every book? Is that kind of what you're getting at? Isn't the title page the front cover? No, I don't think so. Assume page count starts on the title pages. I assume that's the cover. Title page should be the first page with the title on it, right? Only count text pages. Is that what we're supposed to do? If anything, I don't think we can assume that. Y equals 25. The way starts on word 25. Yeah. One page for flip doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, I think we should keep going. Just keep thinking of this. Because I mean, we've been stuck on here for like a half an hour, I feel. Right? I feel like we should probably just, I think we have enough stuff. I've taken enough pictures and I have enough context to try to continue working on this, man. But yeah. I don't really know. So page A, word X is page 4, word 1. Sure, I get that. No puzzle in this is ever that convoluted. I disagree, but not exactly. Sometimes when you know the answer for a puzzle, it can look really simple, but trying to get to there can be very difficult. I don't know. Castle is 6 letters. It is. So is sacred, by the way. We found that as well. Aren't you in the Violet Book? I am in the Violet Book, but you have to remember, right? The Violet Book is the one we're in, but that was the third one. So we do know that page B, word Y is what we're looking for. We get that, right? Are there other clues in the same as X, Y, Z? Did the sign clue relate to the map you found earlier in Reddington guidebook? It's possible, yeah. Honestly, I think it probably does, because that clue, I wrote down the answer said, Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right, turn, dead end, record each stop on the way. Don't know what that means. But yeah, so page 2, word 24. So you think it's this, word 24? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. What? You think that's what it is? As in third word it would be? Maybe the stops on the map give the key to this? It's possible. Yeah, it's definitely possible. That's why I think that we should continue and come back to this puzzle later, right? I think that's a good idea. Because again, it's just like the drawing room. We don't want to just be like working on the same puzzle forever. I think we have the admin key here, by the way, for suspect list. I think that might actually, it's going to let us access the archives. I think that's an important thing that we should do. Where are we right now? We're in the library. What were we trying to do? Look at all the items we have. Jesus Christ. What were we trying to do right now? We have a lot of steps. We have 24 steps. We're trying to go to security. Let's do that. Let's go to security. Oh my god. Chat, I forgot we're actually playing a game, dude. Can we make another contraption? I don't think so right now. I want to make this, but I can't with anything else. It fucking sucks. There's one contraption we have not made, and I'm pretty sure it's the power shovel. Okay, security is this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go up here. Okay. Need battery in the garage? Yeah, for real. Okay, so we look at this, and I think that is... Oh, we already know a safe is there, though. Shit. That doesn't help. Let me just double check that is the one I was talking about. Yeah, that is the page. That's the thing they're talking about. And we already know that a safe is there. Huh. I have a feeling there might be in the nurse, whatever the Red Prince was at, there might be a safe in that room somewhere. Yeah, have we ever opened the garage door? Yes, we have. Once, though, ever. Or twice, maybe. You dig in the treasure room. Treasure room? Are we supposed to dig there, ever? Yeah, parlor. In the parlor. Your map? Oh, we did dig in the parlor. Yes, we did. Okay. I kind of want to go try the... we don't really have a lot of steps. I kind of want to go try the admin key real fast. See if that leads us somewhere. I'm also thinking if we can use the foundation, right? If we can get to the foundation, we could draft one more room. There's a chance it's the vault. And if we draft the vault, that would be really good. Like, really, really good. We haven't figured out the cipher yet. We're still trying to figure it out. We're trying to look for more information that might help us solve it. Okay, what do we think is the actual answer to this? There's a bunch of names. Let me look it up. I took a picture of them. We think it's Lebo. Okay, what about Lebo? Like, fuck. That was actually like our... Oh my god! Huge! Huge! Okay, this is actually fucking massive. Does it know? Okay, I gotta write this down. Oh my. So, we were really close with Frederick Lee, kind of. L-E-E-B. Admin key, get, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see here. Admin logs? Let's do this. Okay, we already know this one. We already know... We've already read these. Oh, okay. Wait, prove C? Prove C? And admin view restricted to the following admin keys. Lead. Okay, I don't know who these guys are, but they might be important. So, prov C. And then... Hound U. Okay. Are those on the list? No. No, that's not on the suspect list. Only Lee B was. Okay. Okay, Lee, we are planning something later this year. We need to make sure the communication here is not archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of, and we are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph, we shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good, no one else from the state knows that we're here, other than many, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Han Yu has a plan to take care of her. Oh, shit, this is the lady, whatever, Marion Marigold. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see that the body does not get discovered. Last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. Okay, she won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then, when the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. 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 Museum? Museum. Yeah, I don't know. Mick, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude, by the way. Nerson, by the way, Generson, thanks for the sub as well earlier. The exhibit? Yes, the exhibit. I think I agree with that. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out at the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. The schoolhouse is outside. We should be opening the first few days of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. That's a different country, by the way. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon. We will should likely wrap things up. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny for the near future. Okay, have been delisted from the user base. Okay, interesting. Huh. Wow. Archive access, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Who came up with Libby? How did we come up with it? We found a list of people that were suspects in the book we had, and then it said suspect is a key, so we thought it was an admin key. But then from other context clues, we learned that it was not following the same convention as the normal names, which are always like the 4 letters of the last name, first initial, but the first letter and the first letter of each are capitalized. So, isn't Lee 16 years old? Yeah, he is. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, the key is minor. Yeah, and he was a minor as well. Data files? Yeah, we don't need that right now. Okay, so what does all this mean? What do we learn from this? Something about the schoolhouse outside, and then something about the exhibit, possibly? Try logging out the other users? Okay. Is it Prov G? Or is it Prov C? Ooh, maybe they got deleted? Oh yeah, they're deleted. Okay, so Lee B is the only one that can log on then. Which is interesting. Try more M. Oh, we've already done all those. We've done all the normal users. Like, here's all the other users we've done already. We've checked all these, and we were missing stuff. That's why Lee B was the answer, I guess, to a lot of things. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Network settings, connect to the outside. Yeah, but we've already connected, I think. Yeah, we already know all this. Check connection offsite. Yeah, we can't change that either, even with this account, or even with the other accounts too. All right. Can you activate the users? I don't think so. Yeah, it just says, like, what you can see here. We go for the pump room now? I think we go for the pump room, or we go for the diary. I think those are the two main things we should focus on while we're trying to, like, solve other stuff. Yeah, 2/12/87, something was being planned 4 days later, so that date might be important. It's possible, yeah, but I kind of don't think it's that intense. Check the broken railing. Yes, and then we should go to, God, what were we going to do now? I can't remember. Let's check the broken railing and see if there's a hint there. And then... Oh, I'm trying to think. The pump? I don't think we're going to be able to do the... No, oh, yeah, let's go and see if we can get the vault after that. We're looking for a broken rail. Oh, which is over here, but this is... The thing is here. They were pointing downwards. Maybe that's not actually it. It's hard to tell. It might not be. Maybe by the waterfall? When you say waterfall, do you mean like across the bridge? It's not that. It definitely isn't. Take the elevator down and go up a different way? Always a secret by the waterfall. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe it's behind the microchip door? I don't think so. They'd be pointing at the fountain. If they were pointing... If it was here, they could be pointing down, yeah. Okay. The problem is, I can't really tell. There is an ornate pattern in the floor that looks like a... I'm not seeing it anywhere else. I honestly think it is this. And I think he is pointing... And from what it looks like there's only two directions he could point. But with the way the mountains look in the distance... It's either him pointing straight forward or him pointing over here. And he's pointing downwards. My theory is that he's pointing at this stuff down here. We haven't gotten down there yet, right? I don't think so. I think we're trying to get down there at some point. I kind of want to go try this pump room thing real fast before we do anything else. Let's go with the foundation. Maybe it's just a clue to what you're thinking you can go down. I agree. You have been down there? I mean, I've been down, not in that specific area that he was pointing at, but I have been down there, sort of. Right? Sort of. Okay, let's call this down. Yeah, maybe it's the gas. Yeah. Oh, that could be what that's leading towards as well, don't forget. Right? Like the schoolroom, stuff like that. I forget what else has the gas on it or whatever. We've already drained the aquifer, or like the reservoir. Give me some trash real fast. Nice. 40, that should be 40 steps now. Okay, good. Let's just see what we get here. Office, and then a foyer. I don't think any of these matter. We could check something into the coat check if we want to. We have a lot of items. We could do that. Is there anything we'd want to check in? Check the diary key. The diary key is very easy to get. But are you saying that like I could pull blue rooms with the king, and then get the coat check as one of the blue rooms, and then also like I would need bedrooms though. Maybe the vault key. The vault key is a good idea. I like the idea of the vault key. Coat check. We have a vault key. 149. We don't have a master key. That was a previous run. Yeah, I like the idea of vault key. I'm a little weird we can never get that item now without this, but that should be okay. God, now we have to pull 2 rooms, but I think it's okay. You can only check 1 item in, yeah. Okay, chat, this is going to seem insane. I think we should reset the run. I think we go to the break room real fast, and then I think we reset the run. Legitimately. I've already done the treasure map. I know we have like a fuck ton of gold. I could try to drop some off in the chapel. I don't know where the chapel's at. Easier to find code check than the key naturally. And there's also multiple keys. So, yeah, I kind of agree with that. We have so much gold now. Where do we get that much gold? Oh, there's the trophy room. Or the treasure trove. ABC, XYZ, Occupy My Mind. Did the other 3 books all request in the library? Yeah, but we have to get the library again to be able to request them. Did we find the patio cabinet key? I did, but we never got the archive. So the filing cabinet key is still there. I have it listed the stuff we need to do. Yeah. Oh, is it? It's kind of good. I just finished the finale of... Oh, chapel's right here. I finished the finale of the pit last night. I'm excited for season 2. However, they're definitely going to do a season 2. I think they're going to like be like 1 year later or something like that. Alright. We'll see. I don't know. It's a good show, though. I don't know how they top the insanity that's the, like, the final... We can do this, right? Like, how do they top the finale? I don't know. Season 2 is going to be on July 4th? Wait, is that serious? It's because everyone involved worked on ER? You know what's crazy? I was watching Dr. Mike. I think he was watching The Pit, and maybe it wasn't Dr. Mike, actually. It was another surgeon, and he pointed out that his, like, the surgeon that he learned from, or maybe it was one of the people, it was someone that he learned from in an actual hospital, was actually an actor in the show, because he did acting part-time. Imagine being a doctor and an actor. Like, you just have all the talent in the entire world? Like, what the fuck is... Like, leave some for the rest of us, man. Like, that's crazy. It's probably why some things seem so, like, accurate in it, man. Part-time, though? I don't care, man. Even part-time acting is crazy. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Who is that guy that's, like, an actor, a doctor, an astronaut? Yeah, like, not fucking... What's his name? Not him. I'm talking about the actual guy. Is it Ken Jeong? Is that who it is? Yeah, he's like an astronaut, a doctor, not Johnny Sins. Shut the fuck up, Chad. It's like he's like insane, actually. He was like special forces, a doctor, an astronaut, and something else. And that something else is ridiculous. Maybe it's an actor. I don't know. All right, I think we call it a day here, and then we go to the next day. I think we do that. It sucks with that much stuff in our inventory, but it is what it is. Firefighter as well. Maybe that's it. Yeah, firefighter, special forces, a doctor, and an astronaut. Yeah, he was a Navy SEAL. Oh, so he's not just like in the military. He's in like the hardest branch of the military. And I will argue that. I think Navy SEALs is the hardest, honestly. I've seen some of the training they do, and that shit looks fucking brutal, man. Yeah, that is nuts. Yeah, the only thing that's probably harder than that is probably like specific specialty branches like Delta Force and stuff. Right? Yeah, like the anti-terrorist organizations and shit. I bet they're pretty intense. But like from the actual branches, the Navy's by far the hardest. Okay, chat. I'm going to go play an ad. It's been 2 more hours, and then I will BRB. Okay, we'll continue. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Did I figure out the riddle of the clue book? Not yet, but we think we're on the right track, kind of. Oh my god, I am cold, man. Why am I so cold? We'll see. Keep drafting that close exhibit, even if it's not Tuesday. More to learn. I agree with that. We know Tuesday is on the 39th day, though. So we really hope on the 39th day we can draft it. We should almost, like, see... Oh god, it's, like, weird, because we need to draft the black rooms as well. Should we draft a black room right now? Should we? I'm trying to think. At some point, I think we should. Until we get the diary, I think we should still do the black room. Because we have to get the tomb to get the key for that. So I think we just keep doing that until we get it. So why not? And then plus we also get to stack the trophy room if that's the case. Or the treasure trove, I guess. The meta in this game's been so good. It's kind of crazy. It's the fact that like it's been building up over like 30 hours and we're still learning new things is just wild to me. Also, we might not get the tomb here. Maybe we get something different. Or maybe we do get the tomb. All right. Can we choose based off the outside room? You could do that, yeah. That's definitely a theory we had. Like maybe we just see if we naturally get it, then we choose bedrooms or something like that. So we can get the Queen's Chamber. That's a possibility. Where does this even lead to? I kind of forget. Is it down here? Yeah. What's the goal of this game? Well, at this point, it's to... I think it's to unlock the Sanctum doors. That's the goal. And there's 8 of those. But to solve the Sanctum doors is actually a lot of work. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, when does this Lazarus come out? My friend just told me about it. Yeah. Anyone know what day Lazarus releases the new episodes? Because I'm loving that anime, even though it seems like quite a few people aren't. The goal is the KFC secret recipe. Oh no, not the Colonel, bro. Is it on Sundays? Okay. Oh, which Clock Tower run? Yeah, we gotta do it as well. Alright, hallway is definitely the way to go here. Yeah, people are saying that Lazarus is like too slow, but I totally disagree. Throne room, let's do corridor. Okay, let's go to the left now if we can. The pantry's a good idea. Parlor could be... We need gems, so I think parlor's actually a good call. But let's just do the den first, actually. That gives us 2 options. Okay, we have 3 jewels now. We got to go straight through, so I guess the chapel's the way to go. I applied for a job. Got to take a virtual interview with an AI avatar. I've heard this is a thing, actually. I've actually heard this is becoming more popular. You, like, legitimately, you have to basically video call in to an interview, and it's literally an AI you talk to. That seems dystopian as fuck to me, but I've definitely heard this becoming more popular. It's disrespectful? I agree, totally. 100% agree. They can't even take the time to, like, to fucking, like, you know, give you the... I don't know, an actual interview is nuts to me. But my assumption of these are, like, jobs that have a lot of applications, right? So, like, the big companies, like Manga and all that. Are we still calling it Manga, or are we calling it Fang still? I call it Manga. But I think it's still technically labeled as Fang. Okay. Chat, Prage. Okay, we do the aquarium or security? Which one do you guys think? Because this goes straight through. I mean, I guess we could do security maybe for more of the mechanical rooms. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Oh, typing up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking for words in my brain right now. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's do this. And I definitely have a thingy here, I think. Oops. The picture in the attic we thought was for security. We did, but we already took care of it. And it led us to a safe, but it was in the office. Which doesn't really help because we already know the office, right? Like, we already solved the office. And, like, the office wasn't that hidden. It was a very simple, like, switch in a drawer. But maybe it just leads it to it. I have no idea. Just weird. Okay. Let's do remote terminal access. Review that. Let's go to laboratory. Yes. Bummer. You sound like my grandma. She always said that. Instead of, like, damn it or, like, fuck or whatever. She always say bummer. Yeah. Let's see here. Experiment setup. When you draft a hallway from a hallway, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, every time you eat an apple. I like the idea. So here's the thing. I love the idea of gaining a star, even though we already have like 25 at this point. But the small chests in the entrance hallway could lead to vault keys. And I think that's probably smarter for us. So every time we unlock a trunk, we get a trunk. I say we just do that one. And it should be easy enough. Okay. Yeah. Then you have key cards and stuff as well. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true, right? You can never have enough stars. I kind of agree with that, though. Okay. My friend just watched the first episode of Lazarus, and I'm definitely vibing with him right now. Fuck me. I think we go boiler room again. I thought the books showed a cap at 20. I don't think so. I think we do boiler room. The problem with the boiler room, we're probably not going to get the things connected to it, but that is the only shot of us basically being able to get the Queen's Chambers there, which I would like to get. Do we see a look at the monitor in the attic? We did. It pointed towards the office, which doesn't really help us. Conservatory. I mean, this is good in the corner, but like, I don't know if we really care for the rarity here. It could be good though. We could also get parlor games. Yeah, I kind of want to go higher as well. This is a rare room to get. Maybe there's a shovel in here. There is not. All right. Do we want? Wow, we can make the attic more common. We get to change the commonness. I think the attic being a common place would be good because we need the dead ends anyways, right? And plus, 8 items for 3 gems is crazy. And like, we're probably gonna get at least 2 gems back anyways. Make the lavatory rare. What about the fact that we need it for the dead end run though? Right? Maybe we can just get this room again. We definitely are going to be doing a dead end run at some point. Attic is probably one of the best dead ends. I agree. This is also pretty much useless, so maybe we will just make that... No, I think making that rare could be really bad for us. Let's make it unusual, I feel. I agree with that. Sternom, what's up, my man? Welcome back. 132 months, bro. Welcome back. Thank you for the reset, man. Chat, this is a bit of a long one. I'll be real with you. Storeroom. I think we do storeroom here. Yeah, 11-year badge. No, I don't know what you're talking about, brother. 11. It's not a. That number's not real. right, surely. God. Pretty wild. There's the attic, of course. Workshop could be good. We can go through that and then just go to security room anyways. Let's do the workshop. Battery? Battery? Yo, that is big. Okay, we need a shovel and we need a broken lever now. If we can find those two things, we are potential for a for the last contraption we have to make, which is a trophy. Which is big. Treasure trove. Again, really good. Really good. I do want gems, but I think we do treasure trove. This will have like 800 gold in here now. I don't even think we need to open those. I'm not going to waste a key on it right now. Okay, good. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah. The diary key is in the tomb. Oh, I didn't want to go up. Maybe I just dead end here. Maybe the bedroom's smarter, actually. God, I already have 2 mechanical rooms. We had 3 mechanical rooms. Maybe we do utility closet and get a 4th one. And then we try to take the den and go up here. Let's do it. Because we haven't got... The mechanarium is actually pretty fucking rare. Alright, so... That off, that on. Okay. Utility unlock security, too. Well, we have a key card. Right? Okay, let's go this way. I gotta make sure we don't use all our steps. I'm a little worried. Okay, out of keys at this point, which is kind of bad. I think the parlor is what we want to do here. Yeah, the diner would be great. All right, we're getting closer to 40 solves, which is nice. All right, the empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. This is not an empty box. If that is true... Wait, if this is not an empty box that has the gems, which means the empty boxes are both false. Are the empty boxes are both true? These would both be empty. So how could these be true and false at the same time? So it can't be in this one here. So this is an empty box because it's lying. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. Is it white? Yeah, I think white. Nice. Good. Perfect. Let's keep going over here. Don't need a key. Good. Oh, we have to go spare bedroom at this point. We, like, literally have to. Fuck. Okay, we got to go back to the entrance. This sucks because we don't have, like, infinite steps right now. Let's go this way. This might be a short run, but that is okay. We have plenty of time. I'm not worried. Code check library. I think we want to do... Oh, conference room, not code. I mean, getting the vault key would be big, but that ends the run there. I think we do conference room. It's weird to get the conference room on such an early rank, man. Honestly. It just feels weird. Spreading rooms. Yeah, we already know that. Is there anything special on here? No. Okay. Break room could be good. There could be 2 keys in there. Usually there are 2 keys in here. Say we send it. Got it. Gold. I've never seen anything else spawn anywhere else here. All right. And then we need 15. Huh? Maybe 5? Okay. So I think that means like 1/3 or whatever. So 1/3 of 1 times 3 is that. So 5 plus 5 is 10. That's a weird one. Yeah, we're getting close to solving all of them, though. Yeah, still new puzzles is crazy. 1 gem to get 2 gems, probably definitely worth it. Plus shovel potential. Metal detector. All right. We need a shovel, and we need to get the broken hand. Sorry. The broken handle. The dartboard gets worse. It does, yeah. Okay. Oh, God. This ends the run. We can't redraw these either. Shit. All right, well, this run was short. For sure. Reading nook? Yeah, but for what, though? Spare bedroom? I'm confused where you think we're going to get that. Spare bed. Where does that mean? Oh, wait. Never mind. I am dumb. I did not see that. Maybe we just go... library? Do we need a library for another book? Library could get the bookstore? That's true, I guess. I think we just need to request a book, though. What are these? Is there anything even on them? No. What book do we want to request? I think we should request Realm and Ruin, maybe. We need 4 different books, I guess. Throne Room? I mean, we have the gems for it, but I don't think we have the requirement for it yet. I think we do the wine cellar and get 3 gems from that. We went down a crazy tangent, man. Yo, this is the same thing as you saw in the master bedroom. Interesting. Okay. Just get out of here. What was a Tanner Fork from? That was from the Guide to Reddington, which we will eventually have to do. I hear something beeping. Oh, gold's over here. Okay. Yeah, that's a number, like the 1223 or whatever. Or 1213. So we think that might have to do with a safe code or something? We don't know. Just had to explain to my coworker what the refresh button was in a browser. Here's my answer to you, or here's my suggestion to you. If someone asks a stupid question, don't punish them. Answer the question, like, honestly. It is, in your mind, it could be silly, and I totally agree, but, like, that it's not healthy to, like, make fun of people for trying to, like, learn, like, always. Because it's really easy to kind of get, like, I don't know, to feel that way. Oh, we're close, bro. We're really close to this. I think we grab it. I'll make fun of it behind their backs. In your head, just, like, you know, giggle about it, but, like, at least they're trying. 1, 2, 3... So we have 3 of these already. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be the 5th one. So we have, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 5th one just opened. I think we do the bedroom. Okay, let's look behind here. There should be a lever behind one of these. The gym is also off as well. Oh, cool. All right. That opens the left side. When he says the same thing next week and the week after that, that is a bit more true. Office, pantry, kitchen. I think office, obviously. 2 gems. Is it worth it? I guess so. The office has a gem as well in it. Remember, this is what was the security room was pointing towards. But, I mean, I think it was just for the safe, and I think we already know this. Right? And this is just going to go to the conference room. Okay. Good. Okay. Sure. Run payroll. I don't really see the point of running payroll anymore. Though maybe we should. Is the throne room smart to do here? We already have this door open, so we don't need to connect to it. Maybe the bunk room makes more sense. Is it a Tuesday? No, it's not a Tuesday. Closet could be good for items. That's true. But, like, if we draft this along a bedroom, it could be smarter. Right? Two could be good for steps, I think. Right? Or maybe we haven't done the... Do we get steps every time we enter a bedroom? I think we need another bedroom for that. Let's do this. Okay. Let's just see. I think we burn the closet. I kind of agree. Archives might be important, but I think we might want to save that. Again, archives might be important. If I do the commissary, there's a chance I can... I think commissary, yeah. We have 117 coins. It could be very good. Give me... Oh, we have the hammer here. Shoes as well. I'm just going to buy, like, everything. Okay. Okay. We have everything in here. There's the throne room. We have the gems for it now. Do we want to use it? I don't know. Probably. Oh, we picked the gymnasium. Gym is off. Yeah, I guess let's do it. Why not? Throne room, so we get open antechamber? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, because I didn't go down there. I kind of need to draft the throne room like every single time. Alright, chat, we got to go to the left. Observatory or the aquarium? Aquarium's probably a really good one here. Alright, we can prage. There is a chance we can do this. There's a chance. Alright, chat? Here we go. Queen's Chambers. Oh, I saw the queue. Fuck me. I mean, we can do this for the allowance, I guess. Makes more sense. Kitchen for food, maybe? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Is that so we can find the broken lever, maybe? So we can make the thing we need? It's not called Queen? I thought it was like the... Oh, it's the Maiden's Chambers or something, right? You need steps. I do need steps, I agree. I have a lot of money. I could buy all the food in the game. Bedroom could be steps, though. It's 10 steps right there. Her ladyship's chamber. Okay. Veranda, easier to get. But a 2 or 3. I think let's go with the kitchen. I have a vibe here. Oh, good. Morning pool. It's good here. All right. I have an idea. Okay. So we are going to go back this way. I think instead of going up, I'm going to go over here and try to go around and up and then down. We have one more potential attempt at this, by the way, but it's going to take a lot of RNG. But that's why I wanted to get more of this here. So let's go this way. It's potentially possible. Have we ever drafted the morning room? Yes, we have. We need more mechanical rooms, by the way. We should always, always, always prioritize mechanical rooms if we can. So let's do this. We want to get a right turn here if we can. Morning room could be good. Damn, I just said we want to... But that... Oh, God. We lose 2. But that's a... That's what? That's 1, 2... I'm trying to think. 1, 2, 3, 4... How many doors do we have open? Like, we need 3 more? The morning room could be good. It could give us a chance at... I don't know, just... We get to draft more, obviously. But it gives us 6 with this one, then we only need 2 more. But one's going to be the pump room, isn't it? Get 2 and see if it even counts. That's a good question, actually. Will it open another door? Let's find out. Is there another door here? That is a very, very good discovery. We need to draft the actual mechanical rooms before the mechanarium. That is insane that we have to do that. Oh, boy. Okay, that was a very good learning experience. That's one of those things where, like, you don't want to give yourself false hope. Okay, good. Let's go here. Accessibility for blue rooms? Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do, I'm pretty sure. How many keys left? Lost and found. Good God. I could do the foyer, maybe. I don't want to lose a random item. Yeah, we need the... I think we need the mirror room, yeah. Okay, observatory is good. We're checking how many days till Tuesday. On day 39 is the next one. So on day 39, we're going to lock in and only try to get the thing that we need. Everything's half off today, and the dead rooms are more common. Well, that's not ideal. You know, do we need to click that last one? Maybe we don't need to click it at all. Drawing room. Wow, okay. Well, that's access to that over there. It's really good, actually. Again, clock tower is a cool idea, but I don't think we need to worry about it. Yeah, free gem, right? Yeah, the clock tower we got to do when we ever have a, I guess, an actual chance at it. Again, funny story about this. Apparently, like the Panda Bear or Panda, I forget who, but one of the streamers on Twitch yesterday, he was doing this room and he just typed in the date, which is 0415 yesterday, and it opened. Grand Pooh Bear. There you go. Yeah, I think that's so fucking funny that, like, you just randomly guess a thing and it just works like that. Like, what are the chances of that happening? Crazy rare. Music room could be perfect here, actually. Wow. One in 365? I know, but, like, still. Alright, we want a straight through. Let's use this. Did I say straight through? Yeah, we did. Yo. I mean, the laundry room is cool for getting a bunch of stuff. We can't do anything with keys at that point, can we? Do we have the bottom door open? No, because we would need, like, the greenhouse for that. I think this is it, though. I think it's Ripperino at this point. Right? Oh, I guess we can go to the aquarium, can't we? I guess what we could do is we could get the laundry room to get a bunch of keys and then go to the aquarium. And we opened up... Did we open the left side of the antechamber up? We did? Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, then we need keys for that. So let's do that, I guess. I mean, there is a key. We also probably need gems as well. I'm not sure if there's a way I can do that with all these. Maybe I should swap my current key to a gem? Just so we have an extra gem? Because we have so many coins, right? And then we do the fluff. Okay. It's just so insane. Having that many keys is so good. Okay. I think we can get out of here. So we got to go all the way around. We have a lot of steps. I don't think it really matters. Coins in the conference room could be pretty good too. That is true. If I want to go all the way down there, I could. Can we just go straight across now? No. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. We're really not that far away from this. Alright. Let's see what we got. Not having a lot of gems kind of sucks. I mean, there's the garage. Gymnasium's free. I think we have enough keys. Attic we can't do. Classroom we could do. It takes our one gem though, and we probably can't get it back. So I think... I don't know, what do you guys think? We do this, and then we just hope for a straight through? You have a prism key? Sure, but what do I want to use it for a prism key? Yeah, don't burn the last gem. You don't think so? You think prism key into here for like archives or something? There's a lot of rerolls in the classroom though. That is very true. Oh, there's not a lot, right? For each one of the drafting rooms in your house, I have at least one more. I have two more, maybe. I think classroom's the play. I don't think it's 8 rerolls, but it's definitely a lot. Okay. 5 rerolls. And we ought to get straight through here. That's what we want. There's the rumpus room. We don't have a gem, though? Sheesh, that might be kind of hard. Maybe we should... I don't know. Maybe we should have gone back to here and see if we could have gotten something. Dark room. That's perfect. Right? The pool dog? I couldn't buy it. I have no gems, chat. Dark room would be perfect. We'll see. Bunk room? Again, there's really not much here that makes... Like, we've already read this. Camp. Colonel? 2 pawns in here. Okay. So we do this, we get more allowance now, which is nice, right? Because we got the Queen's Chamber somewhere. Maybe we didn't. Okay. Why do I want the ladyship again? I have a key for the diary. And, oh, that's purple as well. Oh, we already know that's purple, right? Yeah, we do. Really what we're trying to do today is get the diary to help us. Okay, nothing in here really helps, I feel. You know, we're really close to 130, I just realized. Okay, hear me out. Maybe not actually hear me out. Let me read this to you again. The third is high up among all the clocks. To me, that says clock tower, right? That's what I think. But up high could also mean high in the ranks. And this is the highest possible rank, and we have a clock here and 2 clocks there. And maybe something opens, like maybe this opens or something. We're not that far away from it. It might be like 5 minutes of a wait. And in the meantime, maybe we can try to like discuss this puzzle a bit more. Maybe, right? We've already tried putting the crone in the throne room. Yeah. I think it's worth doing because the off chance that we're here around 1:30. Try battery and hammer and break the wall. Battery and hammer. Oh, we can't because we need a broken lever, which really sucks that we don't have that, by the way, but it is what it is. Is there a, do we have a break room in here? We do have the break room in the bottom right. We want to end the run in there again. Didn't you already have a sanctum key from here? Yes, the sanctum key I think was on the table. We already got that. That was like the first one. The very first sentence says the first key found here on the furthest rank. Oh, you thinking that like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure by now it's the clock tower that it hints to. I agree. But I think we should just try it as a possibility by just staying in here until 1:30. I don't think it'd be more than 5 minutes, honestly. And then we don't need to try it again. Have we figured out where we started here yet? I don't think we have. I wrote some stuff down. We know that the Fen, right? There's a lot of hints for this. We know Fen, which is here, is the last stop, I think. Right? Somewhere here. And we think Orinda is 1, and we think Orinda is more like over on this side. Whatever. I don't think it really matters where. We think that's where that starts, right? After this, they fled to the south. So I think the second one is here. Right? There's a lot more to it. Yeah. So that means he didn't go over it. This is nuance, I think. I think he goes over here at one point. Until we have all the sanctum keys, it's very difficult to know where he went. I'm going to just try the... I'm going to go look at my postcards again that we were taking pictures of yesterday. Let me see here. All right, postcard. Yeah, the last one was from the Royal Museum of Grand Fen, which is where I put 8. Yeah, so first Arya, I think, is down here. I think that's Arya. And this said, I was a little disappointed that there hasn't been a drop of rain during my time here. Blah, 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 blah. I have, okay. However, even with the rain, puddles and ponds adds to the countryside make this place feel a little different. Yeah, okay. So that's a weird one. So I think 2 is down there. I think that makes sense. I don't think 2 pins in the same realm. You don't think so? I think so, though. But if you don't think so, maybe we could theorize what else they could be. Vera Express. Which one is Vera? Vera is that symbol, which I'll have to draw on a map. Hold on. Let me see what time it is. Okay, we're getting there. There are only 7 positions, right? Well, there's like this one, right? Nuance. There's this one. There's this one. There's this one. And then there's another one here. So, like, I think it's really hard to tell. Oh, and there's one up here. Yeah, so having 2 in the same country does make sense. Where do we go to from Vera, though? Turtles, each visitor upon arriving that. Much more severe than it was on Morajai. So, I think they went from Morajai to Vera. Write that down. We don't know when, but at some point that they did that. Which is which, though? I gotta look at the thing real fast, but this is about to hit 1:30. While I'm searching for this, I'll just look at the clock. Okay, it was one of the classroom things, I'm pretty sure. So Vera is... I'm going to try to draw a world map. Yeah, there's definitely only 7. It's new. Is it New Vera? New. Oh, nothing happened. I think we hear like gonging or whatever. Okay, I think that just kind of proves it's the clock tower, you know? Yeah, I think it just kind of proves it. Because nothing else... this is the only other room that was, like, suspicious because those 2 clocks were, like, frozen at 1:30, right? I think what that might hint towards is, like, you need to find a place where the clocks are stopped. Because having 2 of them kind of confirms they're stopped, right? Pretty much, I feel. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Anyways, I'm writing down where this stuff is at. Okay. And then what are these other ones? This is probably the heart. That is probably the rainbow. And then this is probably the diamond. I'm scribbling notes in my notepad by like a crazy person. Okay, just so we can look at things. So we know for a fact that they went to Morjai after Vera, and we don't know which one Morjai is yet, I think. But we know Vera is down here. So maybe we put that there. I don't know which one of these is more Jai. I think this one starts with a C. I kind of forget. I have a map somewhere else. It's the Crescent Continent. Hold on. I have a thing to look at here. So I took a picture of like the world map, right? As I just scroll through my phone's 5,000 pictures. This is definitely not good for my battery life, I'll tell you that. Holy shit. The battery life of my phone is horrendous, by the way. It's like 4 hours long because it's so old. It is what it is. Okay. So... Oh, God. That's Arc Aries. So this really is nuance, then. That's nuance right there. Vera is over here. Okay. Yeah. Which means Morajai is this one up here. Top right is Arc Aries. Yep, Arc Aries is up there. And then this one over here is called Korarika. Alright, do we know... I'm still trying to figure out the colors of everything right now. So we know we went from Morajai to Vera. So Morajai could be like that. Down to Vera. And then maybe we did like this. Oh god, maybe it's like 6, 7, and then back to there, right? And then this could be 5. I don't know. Imagine we just guessing it right. I don't think we know enough yet. I think we're getting closer, though. Okay, should we just move on? I think we need to reset the house. What do you guys think? I said we go to the break room, we reset the house, and we go again. And again, we just got to try another day of getting the lady ship's keys or whatever. Right? It shouldn't be that big of an issue. I always wondered if these are the orders that we went in for the trip. Do you guys think that might have something to do with it? It can't be, because that's Fen. I really don't believe that could be it. But it's talking about the 8 realms. You think placement of the pins matters? It's possible. I thought the same thing, but I'm almost wondering if it's not a big deal. Maybe, again, in the lady ship's chambers or whatever, maybe that's when we can figure out certain things like that. I have no idea. Okay, let's go back down here. I did not mean to walk in here. Yeah, the mechanical room is going to be next to impossible, by the way. We really are going to have to think hard about it. Okay, we're going to the break room real fast. Do I miss Dragon Wilds? No, I was going to play Dragon Wilds today, but I'm thinking what I'm going to try to do is beat this game today. And then, if we beat it, then tomorrow we can play... Oh my god, look at all this. Tomorrow we can play Dragon Wilds while we're waiting for Last Epoch to come out. That being said, it's currently almost 1 p.m. and I haven't gotten a single Sanctum key today. Look, but we know where to look. It's just they're really difficult to draft houses where it actually is possible. Okay, I don't think any of this matters right now. Okay, let's just call it a day. Go to the next one. Oh my god. I really want to get the Watchtower at the right time. I started playing today and I just got ridiculously lucky and got the first ending. It was like a perfect storm. Yeah, I also remember the first, when we got to room 46, it was pretty insane. Like, the RNG to do that was nuts. Yeah, if only we can get the pump room, then we can do the boat ride. I agree, we need a pump room. So we need the pool and then the pump room. That's like a big one that we need to do. Yeah, it's like pool into pump room. Right? Into the half-filled reservoir. We really want to do that. Like, badly. And we know one's in a vault box as well, so we really should try to, like, get the vault box thing going. Right? A lot of your goals are in blue rooms. I know, but I need to keep the... I gotta keep the tomb up right now. My main goal right now is to get the tomb, go get the key, and then try to get the lady ship's room. And until we do that, I think we keep farming the tomb. Once I'm done with that, then we can start farming blue rooms and then go for the 2 challenges there. All right, Lectures, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah. Could a coat check the key? I don't think it would have been worth it, as it doesn't really seem to matter right now. You're going to have to redo the chest puzzle at some point. That is down the line, and we do have that down here. Knight for Armory is definitely something we need to do. Tuesday. Tuesday's on the 39th, by the way, so to make sure we have 2 more days. When we do get to that day, we have to just pay attention and kind of lock in for a bit. You ever collect the gold in the tomb? Every time we come down here. If you're wondering what we're doing, by the way, just to reiterate again, this is a code. We don't know. We really don't know what this says. We got to get into the diary, I think, to be able to figure out this code. By the way, this is also a thing. This Laura L, whatever this is, I think that's a thing on one of the in the Sanctum. You get like postcards. I think it's on one of the postcards as well. Queen seems to be the hardest part to get. Yes, it's very difficult. We are struggling for sure to getting it. We've had quite a few attempts, maybe like 10 attempts so far, and we still haven't seen it. That's why I'm kind of like speed running it in a way, but then we get distracted with like a whole bunch of new discoveries, but eventually those new discoveries will dry out, and then we should be more aware of what's going on. All right. All right, again, we go straight. We just go from here. This is library. I mean, we should definitely do that. Okay. So we have Realm and Ruin. And we have to... We don't know the cipher yet. Right? But there's not that many pages. If this is page 1, there's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's it. There's 19. All right. Rob Roman's voice. 19. And that's in the Realm of Ruin book, right? Which is going to be... I thought I deciphered page 4, word 4, but that doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Realm. I don't think that's it. Does it count the sigil as words too? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Understand? I think ABC... You think XYZ ABC is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and nothing more to it? I disagree. I just kind of feel like I disagree with that. I gotta go look at the picture, by the way, real fast. Why would that be that way? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's A, X, C, A, B, Y, Z, X. So you think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If that's the case, this book would be C, which is 6, correct? And then A, which is 4. So it'd be page 6, word 4. This is page 1, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is the core counting as words? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4 of? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4 the? Right? I don't know. We can write them down, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's why I don't think the cipher makes sense for that. I just don't think it does. I can just take a picture of every page, though. We can come back to the cipher later. Because I'm going to have to request this book again, then go through it again. But if I just take a picture of every page, which is ridiculous, but if I just do it anyways, it wouldn't be that bad. All right, chat, hold on. Everyone smile. Smile, chat. I feel like I'm archiving a book. Someone's job in chat might be to do this with like those fancy scanners. Those things are really cool. All right, I'll just leave that there for now. Okay, let's go this way. Take a photo of us. I did. Ooh, Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, but you need this late. A second copy of rooms you already have in your house. You definitely need that late. Servants' quarters is cool, but we don't need that yet. I think we redraw these, sadly. I like the aquarium. I can rotate the aquarium, too. Yeah, let's do it. Have you confirmed or gotten theories on where the 8th letter is? No. I don't think... Well, kind of. We thought it was in a thing with, like, the circle, which is a security room. We looked there, it pointed towards the office, which doesn't really help us. Maybe the monitors swap. And maybe every single day in the security room, there's a different camera pointing towards a safe. That's a crazy theory, but it definitely is possible, right? The den? Or the bedroom? I think the den. Yeah, I don't know. Gamble, maybe? Fortune teller could always... fortune teller says you'll never find the 8th. There's no way we just don't find the 8th, though, right? Like, there's literally no chance. I don't believe it. Give me the west wing. All right, parlor for 3 is probably a good idea. No, let's do bedroom, because we got to go down. Don't forget. Yeah. Fortune guy said you'll only ever find 7. Then you found a letter saying you're being blackmailed, so you might have the 8th letter. I don't know. I think we do bedroom. Right, Danny. Or Dandy. Thank you, my dude, for the 3-month sub, man. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. All right, chat. Prage? Prage. I think we can do workshop. I think we do workshop. Hammer. That's good for the chest. I know there can be more shit in here. All right, Prage again. We can redraw these. I think we redraw them. Oh my god, nothing. I mean, solarium makes sense. Because I think what we're looking for is an unusual or a rare room. So I think doing that makes it a lot more common to draw the Queen's Chamber, or the Ladyship's Chambers, or whatever it might be. There's no keys in here at all. Okay. I guess we'll see, yeah. Okay, let's go back this way. Pog, pog, pog. Do we defrost the freezer? Nope, it's on the list of stuff we have to do. We have a whole list of things we're trying to do right now. It's funny that we actually really haven't made progress today, even though we have made progress. Okay, there's the freezer, but that does kind of screw us over. But we can't... We have to basically screw ourselves over. Do we screw ourselves over with the freezer and freeze the money and the things? I don't think we should. I think we'd need more gems before we do that. But we do need the freezer and the furnace in the same day next to each other, right? So I think we just do closet. Good. Shoes is actually a pretty good one. I was kind of hoping for gems in here, but whatever. You don't need to enter the freezer. Got a point. We didn't technically need to enter it. You're totally right. Let's go over here first. Maybe get a dead end. Pantry could always be good. The Mount Holly gift shop could be good. Don't we want this plus like 100 gold? Or 120 gold? Maybe we get the chapel later on? It's a pretty rare find. I think we should grab it. And this might be a break the piggy bank. I really think we have like 60 plus gold in there easily. And we can get the trove as well, yeah, because we have the black rooms coming up. Okay, well, let's not waste the steps and go in there yet. We don't need to. Break room, gallery, commissary. The commissary could be smart, but it uses a gem, but we could buy gems potentially. This will probably have keys in it. Or the gallery can make us go to the edge, then we can maybe go upwards, but maybe we just do commissary instead. Yeah, okay. So good news, bad news. We can get a shovel and a metal detector. I don't want to spend too much money, actually, now I think about it. But I do want to have a shovel, because it's very important. I don't think the metal detector is necessary. The gallery has gems. Yeah. Okay, well, maybe I should have done that. Parlor, storeroom, and archives. At this point, we have to go archives. But we want the archives anyways, so it's kind of okay. It just kind of sucks for the ladyship's room. But I think the ladyship room, it costs nothing, so it's kind of obvious. Treasure trove could be really good. Honestly, probably the thing to do here. And then we get all the gold. And then we can go take all that gold and go to the gift shop and buy the dare mode, which I kind of want to check out. I think dare mode might be a completely new playthrough, by the way. Then you have to, like, merge the save files or whatever using the computer. Okay, we're not there yet, but we're close. We don't have a gem. We don't have a gem. I can't. We don't have a gem. Oh my god, that would have been hype, actually. Every time this happens, we never see it again, by the way. But I think the clock tower is rare, and that's why we're seeing it currently. That is unfortunate. Pantry or reading nook? I think pantry for now. You missed your box? What box did I miss? Oh no, I don't want to open that with the key I have. I want to save my keys. I'd feel stupid if I use... Because I don't think that even matters anymore. We already got the sanctum key from that clue. Break room. Okay, there's going to be more keys and stuff. All right, 6. 18 divided by 3 is 6. 5 minus 3 is 2. I must have misunderstood that. 5. Oh, times 3, 15. Okay, oh my god. 1/3 times 6 is 2. Minus 2. Right? Hold on, I'm doing this wrong. Because this is multiplied by 6. So this is 1/3 times 6 is 2. Right? Then we minus 2. Because 1/3 of 6. I think that's minus. And that gets a 0. And then 0 squared is 0. 2 squared? Where are you getting 2 squared from? You do this step, and then you do this. So 0 squared... Is 0 squared 0? I think it is, right? And then then we add 1 for 1. Yeah. Oh, secret garden key is huge. Actually, we can use that right now, can't we? If this door's locked. Which would be amazing. It's not locked. What do we think? I think parlor, because we need gems badly. Yeah, this is one of those games everyone kind of is saying the same thing. Like, they're happy that, like, they're not playing it, but, like, it's still frustrating when none of us know the answer to this shit, man. Gift shop, you have the money? I do, yeah. The gems are not in the black box. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the white box. If that's true, then this is true. And then that is false. Because we have to have one false. The gems are not in the black box. They are in the black box. So that isn't possible, right? So this has to be false. So the gems are not in the white box. And this is also false. So this has to be true. The gems are not in the black box. So the gems are not in the white box. They're not in the black box. So they have to be in the blue box, right? I think. And I fucked up. Not ideal. Not ideal. I don't know which one they're in. I made a mistake. I don't have gems for that. Do we want to risk it with the archive plan or go for the dark room? And just not be able to know what we're drafting next. They're both just as risky, I feel. Because we don't have the breaker room. I think we do archive. And, oh my god, it's a hallway. Huge. Big for the account. Can't do throne room. We could do this one, but again, kind of kills us. This is not a great run, but we might just be doing a quick... Another one, nice. We might be doing just a quick gift shop. Kitchen, utility closet, archive again. I think we have to do archive, like I said. We have no other option. And it sucks that it takes a gem, though. That's nuts, actually. What time is it? I think this is the run we wait for the clock tower. We're basically done with this house, though. We have a long time to wait. Oh, God. Yeah, we kind of have a long time to wait. It's like literally 30... I don't know if it's 30 minutes, but we could time it. Like, there's no way I'm giving up the chance for this, though. Right? No fucking shot. We've tried so hard to get this here. Let me get a timer. I could go back to the gift shop and go buy that and then come back here. Right? Let me just get a stopwatch. Okay, I'm gonna time this for how long it takes to get like multiple of them, I guess, whatever, right? Boom. I'm gonna start the timer now. We could do the foundation. Do we have a key card? We could go foundation actually and keep going over here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. But we need to make sure we're back here on time. Like 1000% I need to be back here on time. Yeah, I think every day is like 5 minutes or something. We're about to hit 30 seconds, and if it lines up with a 2 in 2, 1, stop. That's about 30 seconds for a single 5-minute interval. I think that's pretty safe to bet. Let me see here. So it's 6 minutes per hour? If that's the case, then yes, it'd be 6 minutes per hour. Which is kind of what people theorize, around like 5 minutes or so. Dead ends. Dead ends equal 5 gold in the tomb, so it's worth a run. Yeah, we can do that. We can go get the gold. Hold on. It's more than 30 seconds.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay. It just hit 113. It was 113 to go from 1 to 3. Toby, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. That's why I'm giving it a little bit longer to clock out here. Have we solved the tombstones? What does that mean? Hold on, I'm going to see when this one's done. 1 minute and 47 seconds. Let me do math real fast. Okay, I think it's around 34 seconds-ish, maybe 35 seconds. I think 35 seconds is accurate per 5-minute tick. I know it's a really weird number, but I think that's what it is. Let me think about this. So we have how many? We have that with 35 seconds times 6 per hour. That's 210, which is 3.5 minutes. So 3.5 minutes per hour. We got to come back here in exactly, what, 1, 2, 3 hours? So, right? So we got to come back here in 10.5 minutes. So I think what I'll do is set a timer right now for 10 minutes. And, like, I will be back before 10 minutes is up. Oh, wait, it's times 12. So we got to be back here in 20 minutes. Is that correct? I think 20 minutes is what we need. Because it's 35 seconds times 12, which is 420. Yeah. Which is 7 minutes. So yeah, it's 7 minutes for each hour, and we got to be back here in exactly 3 hours. So I'm going to set a timer for 20 minutes, and then we will absolutely be back here in 20 minutes, and then we should see what happens. Okay, let's go. We got stuff to do. Let's go out to the tomb and go get the gold, and then after we get the gold, we'll go ahead and we'll go to the gift shop, I guess. Right? I also would like to maybe go over here to the foundation, and we can keep looking around. I just want to make sure we don't run out of steps. That's the most important thing. All right? Like, if we run out of steps, that's really bad. Where we got to go here? Straight down? Okay. Come back in, like, 17. Yeah, I mean, that is, like, giving me a little bit of extra time. I think the minimum we can do today, I think we'll have enough steps to do quite a bit of stuff. I think it's okay. We could watch a vid. We totally could. Again, like, we've done a lot of runs, and then the next, we have 2 more runs until the, on this, we have 1 more run to wait, and then we'll have the run, which will be really sick. Call it 15 to be safe. Why don't we just call it like 0 and then we'll just wait the whole time? You guys are crazy. I feel like I'm doing something because I'm definitely running faster right now. There's some bug with this game. I don't know what it is. But like, look at the speed I'm running. What is happening? I feel like it's faster than usual. Oh no. It's the shoes? Oh, do they make you run faster? Is that a thing, actually? You're pretty wicked. Okay. I say we go to the basement. How many steps do I need minimum? 1, 2, 3, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I want to have 25 steps before I leave, basically. Yeah, 25 steps. Just be safe. I don't want to just waste 18 minutes. We could watch a video, but like, I still think there's stuff to go explore. Maybe it's possible we also did the ladyship thing as well in the same run. No gift shop first? No. That's going to waste steps for like literally no reason. Let's go up here. We also might want to leave enough to end in the break room, which I guess the 25 steps would do that, right? Surely. Can't believe it's already been 5 hours today. Holy shit, that's crazy. Yeah, I know. I want to watch the finale as well, pretty badly. For Settled. He posted it so late last night, though, man. Do you have a shovel? A rock. Coin. Everything? Alright, let's do this one first. It's this one. Because we can get a gem from here. It's an hour-long video. It's the finale, bro. What do you expect? We have a secret key, which could be really big. Again, I'm trying to get more things right now. Let me try this way and see if it's locked. If it's locked, it's really good. If not, then I don't know. It's not locked. Shit. I don't really care for the, I think mailroom could be good, actually. Right? I think the mailroom could be good. Let's do it. We don't even need to go into here, I'm pretty sure. Order placed. And we'll get that in the foyer, or not the foyer, but like the beginning area next time. Okay, special key, secret garden key is actually really good. Yeah. Mr. Cool Blue Kid, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Nothing. I love how they just, like, didn't... they could have just given me pebbles, but, like, nothing. Yeah, chat, don't forget your Prime subs, right? Thank you, Blue Kid. Appreciate you, bro. A key. That's actually big. And then we have all these, but I don't think we really need to even worry about pulling these right now. I don't think I care. Chat, we got 15 minutes before we got to go back. Do you get it next time? I get it next time. There is same-day delivery, but that's something different. I'm not even going to bother with the other ones. Broken lever. Okay, hold up. Hold up. That could be big. Shovel. Do we have the battery? I don't think we can even find the battery. Okay. I'm not going to risk that. I want to go to the left now. Before you have to be back? Well, that leaves me like 1 minute, yeah. So we should leave before then. All right. I say we use this to go through. It's cool that it just leads you straight through, by the way. Secret passage could be good. We can get a hallway, and that's a west wing hallway. That could be really good. But hallways don't require gems, and then the ladyship's thing also doesn't require gems. So that's actually lucky. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we'll do that one. Right, I'm just double checking here. I'm pretty sure it does not require a gem. It is rare, though, but we have the solarium, so we have a better chance of getting it today. All right, chat. Prage. Prage. Redraw? The casino. Well, we can't even get it. Redraw, though? It could be it! It could be it! It's possible. It's archived. It has no cost. It is actually possible. Do we gamble on it? I do like gambling a little bit. Fuck. Okay, hold on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can go one more. I don't know why I didn't use the lockpick, but sure. Shit again. We re-roll these, I think? I say we send it. Big. We don't have a lot of time either. We gotta go now. We gotta read this. Okay. Big. I might just need a screenshot. We have 13 minutes. We have time. 1/17/79. My dear diary. After countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has warned me? Urged. Oh my god, I can't read. Urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of the estate. It is his hope that the tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together may count to... Okay, this is probably going to be the way that the code works, if I had to guess. Okay. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful, despite brevity. Observation, observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Okay. Sleep duration, 4 hours. Oh, is this like if you fall asleep in these? Then you get this buff for the next day? Quality is very fragmented. Observable effects, nothing special. Maybe there's hidden effects. Yeah, sleep duration, twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Interesting. Okay. Servants' quarters. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. About half the steps the following day, I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which is hardly shocking given Hartley's history. All right. And then we have this one, the master bedroom. I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and steps than normal. As fate would have it here, I just begin the process of my quest to slumber in most joyous event. Okay. For now, I must leave the bedrooms. Okay. What the fuck is that? I mean, is that's the thing outside. That's the outside room, but what does that mean? Does that mean you can fall asleep in there? Potentially? I've never fallen asleep in the outside room. All right, chat, everyone. Come on, everyone smile. Everyone smile. I wonder if that means you can fall asleep in the outside room. I don't know. It's like it has 3 entrances. I'm a little confused what that could possibly be. There's also all these outer rooms, right? None of these have exits at all, or like anything like that. What outside room would be a bedroom? The hovel, maybe? Because it is a bedroom. Maybe we're supposed to sleep in the hovel overnight. Try falling asleep in the tomb? I just might. I don't know. That's definitely very interesting. Okay, well that doesn't really help us read her notes, unless there's some like mystery in here or whatever. Okay, we have 10 minutes to get back to the clock tower. I'm not really in a rush, nor do I in like a lack of steps either. Let me just double check some stuff here. I think so. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go here since we're already in here. The telescope? Oh god, do I have to go back? Did I? That's the diner. It's okay, we can get steps from that. The telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay. Cool. Okay. And then we can go down here. We have 1 key left. Do we want to use it here? I think no. You time me the clock tower? I have 9 minutes left. We'll be okay. Don't worry. Okay, I think this basically confirms that the, yeah, we don't really need the key for anything else. Observation area. I mean, that's kind of cool, but we have nothing here. All right. All right, let's go back. Let's go back, chat. I could get diner. Do I even need to get the diner? I don't think I do. Fuck it. Steps is nice. We don't have a showroom, but 20 more is always nice. Okay, we're going. Any comfy people? How are you doing, comfy people? You can see the timer there. We have plenty of time. All right, let's get out of here, chat. I can't believe that we actually got the diary open and it didn't really help us at all. That's actually kind of disappointing. I don't know. Yeah. Well, it did help. Well, maybe. I guess it did point us towards the... we learned unknown effects, which is big. Right, that is nice. And it did point us towards something outside, which doesn't really make a lot of sense. I feel like falling asleep in different rooms giving you effects is actually a pretty big tell. Right? Yeah, I don't know. There's something outside, for sure. Oh my god, you walk so fast outside. What is this game? It's a crazy, crazy puzzle game. I'm just gonna be real with you. I think this is one of the best puzzle games ever made. I know it's a crazy claim to say that because, like, you know, Portal 2 and stuff like that, but, like, legitimately, this is one of the best, man. All right, Swimbird plushie. We have now unlocked Dare mode, which I think is a... Well, this is a permanent addition to the master bedroom. I think that's just in the master bedroom. I don't think you have to go there to unlock Dare mode. I think if you start a new run, then you'll have Dare mode, which is cool. And that's part of the challenges is to, where is it? Reach room 46 in Dare mode, whatever that is. So, no clue. All right, let's get back to the clock tower, though. Yeah. Do we want to buy something? I don't think it really matters. Probably not. You playing the last Epoch update tomorrow? The theory was yes. Because it comes out at 11 o'clock, which is like 2.5 hours ago, but tomorrow. But I kind of want to beat this game too. Right? So I'm a little conflicted on what I want to do, man. I don't know. Probably something now in the hovel that is connected to the outside. Maybe. I don't know. It makes sense. That book described a bunch of bedrooms, and the only outside room that's a bedroom is the hovel. So my theory is it's potentially possible that we need to sleep in here or something like that. Right? And the hovel's really good as well. We could use the king's ability to, like, make bedrooms common. Could be kind of cool. Okay, we got to go one more hour. So we got 7 minutes to wait, chat. I might actually go pee here real quick. Can you sleep in the shelter? I don't think it's the shelter, but you can sleep in any room. Because any room where you call it a day or whatever, that's like the effect of the room you get. Right? Usually we call it a day in the break room. And then tomorrow we get a staff key card. But maybe that's not what we need, right? There were 3 beds in the shelter? Sure. And in the image we had, yeah, there was also a, what do you call it? Looking at the image again. There was definitely 3 things in there, for sure. It's 3 something. Let me read the last page. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in the town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epstein, grandmother. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night at the Baron's room, The extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seemed almost comical. But as I laid down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somewhat comfortable, propping me up just right as I didn't feel any strain in my neck or back. I slept more sturdily or soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke feeling generally rested for the first time for what it feels like forever. Right. Have we tried calling it a day in room 46? No, I don't think we have. I never even knew there was effects by that, so I guess that was kind of important. All right, this is what we're looking for, by the way. I have a feeling maybe it's in this box. Where else could it possibly be in here, right? Again, let me read the thing we're trying to find right now. The gears have dashes on them? What? You mean like that? I don't know. It's a splotch or whatever. Potentially the pendulum. It's possible, yeah. Let me just go back and find the clue where I can read it for y'all. It's way back though. Holy shit. I'm gonna need a second. It's like 3 days ago, right? My poor phone's battery, bro. I gotta plug this shit in. We got like 4 minutes before it's time. Okay. So what we're trying to get is the third is high up among all the clocks. So our theory is, since one of these clocks has been frozen at this time, and there's a lot of clocks around the house that also are frozen at 1:30, we need to be here when the rest of the clocks also hit 1:30. And then something is going to happen. I don't know if like if something's going to fall apart or if like something will activate or whatever. But up high among all the clocks, it could technically also be something with this, but my theory is it will unlock something. Maybe it's like up here, maybe it's on the ceiling, I don't know, but like we got another 3 minutes to wait. Let me plug my phone in. Actually, I can't even plug my phone in. Charger's in the other room. My theory is a key on one of the gears. Maybe. Well, I can't get back here. There's like no way to get back there. So like I don't know. And I can't get back over here either. Okay. 3.5 minutes, chat. You have time to fetch the charger? Okay, I'll go do that. Give me a second. Okay. The phone is plugged in. We're ready to go. Oh, I'm cold. I wonder if the clocks will all freeze this time or something. I'm so excited, by the way, for this. I really hope this is it, because if it's not it, then, like, what the fuck could that possibly mean? Maybe a box on the wall will open? That's potentially true, actually. Maybe it's in here. You're supposed to be downstairs. It said up high among all the clocks. That has to be up here. Yeah. Surely. Tomorrow's Tuesday? No, the 39th is a Tuesday. Are the clocks going backwards? Yeah, we're definitely seeing it from the reverse side, brother. Yeah. Can we gamble? On what? Like, I don't even know what there is to gamble about. I'm so excited, bro. Oh my god. Please be a Sanctum key. We have other Sanctum keys we gotta go get that are gonna be equally as hard. And this will make it so we never have to draft the clock room again, which is going to be fucking 10 out of 10. Do you wish there was a logbook in this game? For what? I love games, like puzzle games, that require you to take your own notes or use a whiteboard or have, like, fucking, you know, paint open and stuff. Like, though, in my opinion, that is what makes a good puzzle game. When you have to, like, think, you know, outside the box, literally. Oh my god, please. Oh, I do not want to have to wait another day or whatever for this kind of shit. You ever played this at work? Oh, yeah. Alright, chat. Shh. Everyone, shh. Be quiet. Be quiet. Imagine a whiteboard. I do have a whiteboard. The problem is I couldn't use it because it, like, is impossible to write this much stuff. I have, like 20 pages of notes, bro. Shh, chat. Shh. Be quiet. Music stopped. Oh, it's back. Sick. Oh, is it a staircase or something that's gonna open? Oh, it's a wall. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god, okay. So that was quite literal. You need to be high amongst the clocks at that time. What? Oh my god, that's so... Oh boy. Each of these clocks should be set to a... You can set these? Oh my god, you can. Minute and hour hand. Oh boy. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. And again, blue cards that are there are true. Red cards that are there are false. Red cards that are handwritten are true. Okay? So blue typed out true. Red typed out false. Red handwritten true. Alright? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Okay, good to know. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So this needs to have the same numbers. It's good to know. This clock's neighbors should be both set to a time containing a 7. So this is 7 and 7, I guess. Hold on. Oh, it has to contain the same numbers. Okay, so it's 7 some... the fucking minute hand goes by each minute, by the way. So this could be like 27, 37, I don't know. It could be anything, really. Okay, and this needs a 7 as well. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay, this clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 00. So this should be ending on the hour. So let's go hour hand. Well, that's minute hand, I guess. And that means this has to be 7 o'clock. Exactly. So we know a time for sure. All right, that's good. Okay. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, that's good to know. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay? The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. That's not... I mean, that is true. Okay, so we got to go up in ascending order. Your 737 is probably wrong then? Yeah, for sure. So it could not be 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's got to be 57, right? Or 7 in general. Let's start with 57 and go from there, I think. It's got to go up in ascending order. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 5. Okay, so 4 more of them should be. Doesn't it have to have a double 7? Yeah, 757, right? What about 37? Didn't that say this should not have a number? None of these clocks should have times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it can't be 17, 27, 37, or 47. But 757 and then 707. It could be either of those for sure. Not double 7, just a double number. This clock's neighbors should have a time set containing a 7. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So they have to set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. And that's wrong. So set this clock to a time containing all the same numbers? That doesn't mean that, though, right? Maybe 557. Maybe. 555? But one of these, this has to have a 7 in it. It has to. Why do you think it could be 555? That makes no sense. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So what this means is they can have the same number, chat. That's what it means. Has to be 707. Does it have to be? It has to be lower than 7. Why? We don't even know what this one is yet. Ascending order? It must be ascending order. But we don't know what the other clocks are yet. 557, only time under 7 p.m. because of ascending time. Because 1 is 7. Ah. We know that's 7. So this cannot be 757. It can't be. Okay. So it has to be 707? No, it can't be 707. Yeah. None of the clocks should be set to a time that contains number 1, 2, 3, or 4. That's really big, by the way, to know that. That eliminates so many. I wonder if it's 557, yeah. .557 would make sense. And then this needs to be in between it, which, what my theory is 6 o'clock. Remember, 5 of these clocks have to be set to an hour. Let's just set this to 6 o'clock and see what happens. And that's one of the times. Actually, now we have 2 of the times there. This one's 7. None of these clocks should have 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, that's all good. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. 7:55? Should we just try that, maybe? And that validates the other rule still. Okay. None of the clocks should have... Okay, and this is 7:55. This needs to be a time... It can't be 7. We can't have them both be 7. Yeah. Yeah, this is in ascending order. 7:50 could also work, maybe. Each of these times should be a different time. That makes sense. 5 of them has to be the top of the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we know this one's not the top of the hour. And we know this one is not the... Well, we don't know that one's not the top of the hour, I guess. Yeah, we're pretty sure this is 7. We're pretty sure this is 6. Okay, hear me out. This is challenging because this could be 4 o'clock. Alright? This could be 4. It can't be 4. Hear me out. This could be 5. That cannot be 4. It could be like... Oh, this could be... Okay, this could be 5, though. Hold on. This could be 5. This has to be after 5 o'clock, I think. What about 0000? I mean, it's possible, I guess. Could be like 808. No, it's got to go in ascending order. In between 5 and 557. 505 could work. It's true. I don't know if I want to set it to that. Maybe 505. Okay, we don't want it to be always set in the hour, because 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These two could be on the hour. This would have to be after 7. I don't know. Let's just set this to 8 for now. I don't think that's it, but let's just try it. Right? That's 7:55 though. And that can't be 7. These oh god. Okay, so yeah, oh, you probably can't use 12. I kind of agree with that. This is 7. This is 7:55. That's what we think is correct. So this needs to be in between 7 and 7:55. So it probably needs to be 7 something. It's got to be after 40. So it's going to be like 50 something maybe. 7:50. 7:55. And then maybe we go back to here. We top of the hour. 7:06 could also be a thing. Okay, that's true. God, there's so many possibilities. This is really hard. This is a really hard puzzle. Is there anything I'm missing, by the way? I don't think so. We need one that's reversed. Seven and 7, that's correct. Same 3 numbers of another clock reversed. So we think that's why it's 557, you know, 7:55. Honestly, that makes the most sense to me. And this one we have no idea, but it probably needs to be the top of the hour. And it probably is like 8 o'clock or something like that. Right? We need more on the hour? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need another one. But, like, could this be something? I don't know. Maybe this is not 5? Maybe this is 5. Right? And maybe this is, like, midnight? Which would be kind of insane, but it could be, I guess. No, because it has a 1 and a 2. Do we think that violates this rule? That contain the number 1 and 2. I don't think we can do that. And I would think it'd be 0000, but that's not a thing in the game, I'm pretty sure. So it can't be midnight. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I think it has to be 5 o'clock. I think that's 5. Do you think this is 9? Why do you think this is 9? With 5 clocks and no 1, 2, 3, and 4, you can only have 5 top of the hours. Yeah. Because you need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'll good agree with you here. So that means this has to be 6, 7. One of these has to be 8. This one cannot be 8. That's hard. Maybe this needs to be set to a different time then? Yeah, we can do that. We can do 5:08. Hold on. 5:08. And then we can do 8:05. And then we could set this one to 8 o'clock, right? Why not 008? Because we don't have a 0. You got to keep paying attention. 0 is 12. 8:04. Oh my god, we cooked, chat. That was a group effort. That was a group effort. We cooked. Oh my god, a sanctum key. We're cooking now. Holy crap. Sanctum key, chat. Good, 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 good. All right. I think that's it for... I think we're going to go give the sanctum key down to the sanctum room, and then we got to figure out more clues from there. We need to decide what door we're going to open. And I think I know which door I kind of want to open. Kind of. I think it might be... Do we know the color for Arc Ares? Do you have any clues for the Sanctum Room? Kinda. I know the color of the border of what I think is Mora Jai. No, Fen is red. We know that for sure. We think Mora Jai is white, right? Which is pretty simple. What symbol is that? The rainbow. Right? Red was Fen. Red is Fen. Pink is Vera. Purple is Araya. Orinda is black. We don't know which one the Arch is yet. Red was Fen. I don't know why we keeps coming back to that. Morajai is in the game. What does that mean? Blue mountains have been seen places? I've seen a lot of the blue mountain symbol, sure, but it's not the exact mountain symbol. Red and black were in the war. Are you just regurgitating useless information? We're not doing Fen. We've already solved Fen, brother. So we know the outside. Didn't we just learn something? That, like, the transportation somewhere is railways? I took a picture of that, didn't I? Hold. This is not good. I don't know. Yeah, it was Ares. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. Arc Ares, transportation. To write that down. Yeah, Arc Ares transportation is definitely a metro. That's a big one, right? But I think we need the color for it before we even do anything else. So for transportation, if they use a train... Naval roads train. It's a triangle. Okay. I mean, that's good. Train system, locomotion with 3 rays. They're a use a sigil for the realms that rely on trains. So we know that. We don't know the color, but we think it might be blue. There's Orinda Ares, Fen Ares, and Arc Ares. Okay, but Orinda Ares and Fen Ares don't use a train, do they? I'm pretty sure they don't. No photo you write? What does that mean? You should know all the colors from the allowance puzzles. I wasn't paying attention hard enough, and I didn't realize that was giving me hints to them, so I don't know puzzles. Let's go down here. I wish you could upload the pictures. It would be cool if I had, like, an iPad or something. I can, like, just, like, a screen capture or something. Okay. Color seems like it's the easiest one to force. I agree with that, too. That's why color is not that big of a deal. But, I mean, like, if we only don't know one, it's more steps to force the other ones, or, like, to brute force it. Again, brute forcing is a weird term. It's not like we're just completely brute forcing it. We're using, like, educational guesses to knock down a lot of the options, but at the end of the day, kind of is brute forcing. Steam Overlay has screenshots. I just don't think that's going to be useful when I have, like... literally, when I go through my phone, I think I have 200 photos now already. It's a shit ton. Like, I can't imagine even trying to organize all that on my computer. Also, I am not using Steam. That's a good point. I'm using the Game Pass because it was on the Game Pass. Okay, good. Alright, chat, dude. 200? It might be more than 200, I'll be honest. I guess after this game, I'll figure it out, right? Okay, so we know we already have those. So this would be Arc Ares in here. If we want to do Arc Ares, we could. I think I also know some information about this one, but it's just the fact that it's white. I think we do Arc Ares. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the puzzle right now, but I think we can at least do it. You think Arc Ares is yellow? All right. I think we've seen it before. I'm pretty sure. I say we send it. The dots on the ridge of this tunnel could 100% be letters in binary. We're not going to go through that, but yeah, I was thinking something similar. In the classroom? Yeah. Okay, so if it's yellow... So we know for a fact if they use the metro, right? Is it this one? Okay, so that's the metro. Wait, you can select one of the... That's kind of cool to know. How do I do anything with that, though? Do I hit E? F? X? Space. Enter. Enter. All right. So now we need to figure out what is the yellow... Hold on. So yellow is the... I guess I'll go to it real quick. That's... No. Is Twitch lagging? No, I dropped some frames. It might be me. That is yellow. Okay. Okay, so that's all we know right now, is if that is yellow, which we think it is yellow, right? I'm really trusting Ark in chat right now, because he was the one that was paying attention in the actual room that said it was yellow. So I'm hoping it is. Yellow trains. Yellow is the color of the nation. We also haven't used yellow yet, so it kind of makes sense. We've seen yellow tiles, though, on the puzzles. So this triple is train. We don't know the moats. And we don't know the weather. It is mountainous. We can maybe guess it's windy. Yeah, so like straight black lines indicate... So one single line is no weather. There's foggy weather with like a little cross on it. The wavy one is heat. The triple line is rainy. The jagged line is lightning or stormy. The dotted line is snow. Could be snow. And then the curve line, the big curve line, is windy. Could be snow. Rainy could work. Yeah, maybe. I think snow makes more sense if it's mountainous. Right? How do I... Should we try snow and see if that... I don't know. We're going to have to guess, I feel. Snowy trains. Does that make sense? Why did I go past that? We don't know what the moats could be, but let me go through the moats in a second and we'll see if that makes sense. Okay, the moats, which are the symbols on there, can mean quite a few different things here. What we're looking at right now is agricultural. Probably not that one. Then there's also tribal. There's materialist or martial. There's metropolitan. There's academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. I think we've already had poetic and spiritual. We've had metropolitan. And I think we've had martial. Maybe industrial? Maybe academic. Maybe the mines for industrial? Is that where the mines are at? Okay, we can try industrial. Industrial is like a square with a dot in it. Oh, imagine we got it there. Be crazy. Okay. Let's try academic real fast before we skip past this. Honestly, we can try all these. The weather's probably wrong, though. Okay, this isn't that many options, right? Technically? Oh my god, when I misclick, it's going to be the fucking worst thing ever, though, because it shifts everything. Holy shit. Maybe I should just be a lot more careful and just use this and then enter. Maybe lightning strikes. I think I want to go through all the options though with this first. Okay, so we have that. We have yellow. We have the thing there. That's good. So now, yeah, now we're just trying the different things here. We don't think it's that one. This is academic. It's not academic. So I'm pretty confident it's industrial. I think we now have the weather wrong. The weather's hard though because it's gonna. I think if we shift the weather, it shifts the moats as well, right? Yeah. Didn't you already use 3 lines? It doesn't matter. You can share, like, different towns will share different things, I'm pretty sure. So this one would be windy. It could be windy. I mean, that makes logical sense, right? It's up on mountains. Again, there might be more, like, information for us that we just don't know. Maybe it's windy and academic? I don't know. Let's just try all these. I think lightning might be a good call. Or like stormy. There's not that many combos. There really isn't. Okay. Back here. So we think if it's not that, then it's probably going to... Which one do we need to do? This one? Okay. That one is no weather. Let's try it. Okay. I have a bad feeling that the Aries this is talking about might be Fen Aries. Which would obviously be not ideal. Because that means that we could be completely wrong about this. We hope the guy was also right on the door color. If Arc is not right, then we are fucked. Yeah. But I think it's correct. Okay, we got to go to a different weather now. This one is foggy. Let's just go to the next one. This one is rainy. I mean, in mountains, right? Potentially. And then we'll try lightning after this. This is also assuming this is talking about Arc Aries, right? Back to that. So let's go to the next one. That is the lightning. Fuck, hold on. We're not trying every combination, bro. We think we know the transportation type, right? With the color we know as well. So really, it's not that much. Maybe like 24 or something combinations. It really isn't that much. I think this is what they expect you to do. They're not giving you the full answer. They really want you to extrapolate the answer. And even if it does require a bit of brute forcing, you can't brute force all 1,000 combinations, right? There's no way. But if you get rid of, if you know the color and you know the transportation type, there's only like 8 moats and there's only like 7 different weathers. That's not that much to try, I feel, really. And especially if you like use a little context, right? Like in the mountains, it's going to be lightning and stormy, right? That's just going to happen. Like look at the Pacific Northwest with the weather they have. It makes sense. I just got the weather wrong initially, actually. I agree. What was the symbols? This industrial makes sense, right? So that's good. And we kind of got that from the clues. All right, picture time, chat, smile. This game is such a good feeling when you get puzzles like that, right? How many games have you guys played that just hold your hand? Like, oh, like, you know, they're not smart enough to figure this out. They're going to have to be guided everywhere with everything, right? Like, this is so cool to see a puzzle game where, like, legitimately, it doesn't hold your hand at all. It's awesome. Okay. First City of Steel. Yeah, Renabum, Arc, Ares. Yeah. I'm not smart enough, which is why I watch here. That's okay. I feel like you are smart enough. You just got to believe in yourself. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and sailing. So they came across the ocean. So they went to Arc Ares after sailing. More than likely, they came from Vera or Morajai or Corixia. One of those two. So sailing into Arc Ares. Okay. Look at the date. Yeah, it's 140. I'll take a picture of this as well. Right. Maybe I already did and I wasn't paying attention. Cool. All right, we arrived after a few days of sailing, and it maybe really some convenient it would be in the old days of the railway tracks, extended all the way north. Arc Ares is a destination in which I was well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Sinca, that's the company. This time, however, I avoided the familiar towns and factories and instead trek along the northern coast. Trek along the northern coast, an area in which I am wholly unfamiliar. Maybe you do need to put the tack in the position, right? I'll write it down. I'm taking pictures of all these things, so we'll have to figure out. Each of these is going to dictate like a pin for where I went on my journey, and that's like one of the final puzzles, I think, that we have to solve. Okay, time to solve this bad boy, which is always really fun. Yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. All right, so they're yellow. I guess it makes sense, right? Yeah, they move north. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Let me see here. NVIDIA's down over 10% today. Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. So green rotates, it does not, right? No, green jumps to the side. Black shifts everything to the right one. So we could do this. And yellow does what again? Yellow always moves upwards. So we need to push this down here, and then maybe push this here, and then we have one on the bottom. Well, we need two on the bottom, don't we? Yeah, that's hard. I mean, this can go up. We just need another one down here, right? Okay. That was easy. Compared to yesterday's, that's absolutely fucking wild, man. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. I think that's good. I think that's 5 keys done now. All right. Now that that's done, and we have 60 allowance, which is crazy, now we need to do 3 more doors, and we think we know where these 3 doors are. So clock tower at 130 is done. The mechanical one is going to be very difficult, actually. We also have done the journal as well, right? So we no longer need to just only do the black thing for the king, which is cool. So we have power shovel, boiler room, aquarium still. Get Tuesday for drafting, okay. 8 classrooms, dare mode. We already did that, but we have to do dare mode now. So I'll just put dare mode here. It's like dev mode. Gambling. We haven't gone to the casino yet, right? Furnace next to freezer. Okay. Oh my god, there's still so much to do. Oh, no items below the big picture frame? What do you mean? For what? Admin password's done. Very good call. Admin password is done, and we learned what we can learn from that. We need prime subs, and then 8 classrooms would be crazy as well. So yeah, mechanical doors. I'm trying to think right now. Check the other stamps. Do they have numbers on them? We did. They don't all have numbers on them. Some of them have like dates on them. It's kind of confusing, man. All right. I think the next goal that I want to have is maybe to try to get the 8 mechanical doors. We do need to get the vault as well. What do you guys think? What should we do? I don't know. Marlo, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome back, man. Mr. Cool Blue, thanks for the sub as well. It might have been a while ago, but welcome back. We already read the ladies' journal, and we need to fall asleep. We think outside. We think. I think we can go blue room on one day and try to get the 8 mechanical doors, but we will also have to get the mirror room as well. That gives us a chance to also get the pool and the pump room, which could help us get that. So I think we go blue rooms, and then we go from there. If we go outside and it's a classroom, I don't think the classrooms are blue, are they? I actually don't know. Maybe they are, actually. I don't see the classroom in here. Oh, classroom is blue. I say we do blue. Yeah. I see that's the answer here. Do we want to try to just sleep outside? In the tomb? You're missing the puzzle from the clue book on the to-do list. The puzzle from the clue book. Am I dumb? Missing the puzzle from the clue book. Tuesday dates. The cipher puzzle and train tracks. Where's the cipher puzzle? Oh, you mean like put that on the list of stuff we need to do? Also, train tracks. I think I might actually have an answer for the train tracks. Let me look this. I was looking through my pictures and I stumbled upon a document. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right, turn right, dead end, record each stop on the way. I have a paper that I took a picture of that has like a... There it is. I don't see Route 8, though. It's not... Yeah, I don't really know what this is. Mainway Station, Bazaar, Botanical Gardens. I have like a map, but it's not really useful, I feel. What about the castle puzzle? We have not figured that out yet, which we still have to figure out. So, I don't know. Did you ever break the wall next to Sinclair coffin in the tomb? No. We need a power hammer to do that. We need the tomb and a power hammer. I think I have that written down, don't I? Lever and greenhouse. Wait, maybe we did actually? We might have. Because I think I took the power hammer down into the tomb and I broke all the walls I could. But we didn't do anything else back in the house again, which is complicated. I think we need the gym wall, and then we need the greenhouse wall as well. Did I write the greenhouse wall down? Yeah, I did. That's like the 2 we need. I'm deciding if I want to fall asleep in the tomb tonight. I actually might. I know it's really useful to have the key card, but like I don't really think the key card is as important as we need to experiment in all the outer rooms. So I think we should do that, because the end of the diary, like, it just gave a hint that we need to sleep in something outside. It might be the hovel, though. Check this Sinclair coffin room. Okay. Okay, I will. Do we think there's a thing there? We have enough steps, it won't matter. I thought you only did the tomb candles only. I did, but I thought we broke down the wall in the tomb. I swear we did that. Did we not? Okay, you want me to go to the Sinclair area? Where is that? That's already open, right? It's like over here or something. So we think there is a wall that you can open around here. What gives us that hint besides this? Which I don't think is a door, by the way. I think this is just a wall. I've seen those around this whole place. Like, there's more of them. Like this over here as well. You think it's pretty sus? Fuck, okay. I mean, I don't want to keep rolling the tomb. I think we should roll other stuff. It's so rare to get the power hammer, though, man. Yeah, it's not a door, it's a window, though. Yeah, it looks like... Well, what I think it is like, hear me out. I think when they were making this game, they made modular walls. And, like, obviously one of these walls could have, like, a statue in it. But, yeah, I think... This is not, like, suspicious enough for me to think you can power hammer it. Every wall we could power hammer through looked like bricks that were, like, slightly inset, and it looked like a door. This, even though it is exactly what I just described as, it looks too perfect. It looks like it's, like literally made like that. right? So, bricks on the floor, pretty sus. They're all over this whole place, man. I can agree with you, but, like, I feel like, again, let's just ignore that. I'll put it on the list, maybe. Power hammer, tomb. But I'm not going to... We've literally done the tomb the entire day, and I really do think trying to get the... I know for a fact that the mechanical doors lead to a key. It even says that. And I know... Well, it doesn't exactly, but it implies it. And I also know for a fact that the vault box is also a key, right? So I think what we should do is sleep here, set the next day's king to blue, and then we should start doing runs in order to actually see if we can get those drafted. Because it won't just be in one day. And then on day 39 being a Tuesday, I think we want to make red rooms more common. And we want to get maybe we actually want to make black rooms more common because these are actually really rare. We got to get the throne room, and then we also got to get the whatever it's called, the closed exhibit, I think. So yeah, why sleep in tomb? Because the ladyship's journal says that she was experimenting sleeping in a whole bunch of different rooms to see if they were going to give a benefit. And at the very end of the journal, weirdly enough, there's just a drawing of the outer area. So I think there's a specific bedroom that we need to sleep in, which I think is the hovel that will lead us to something. We don't know yet, though. But I'm going to call it a day here. All right. By the way, we did unlock dare mode, whatever the hell that means. So I think that's going to be on a new run, though, specifically. We're learning. We're learning, chat. That's good, right? Can you try curse mode? If I hit escape and it says dare mode, then maybe. Maybe it's a thing at the beginning. Okay, so it's not like save and continue dare mode. That's not a thing. Did you try curse mode? Curse mode, I think, comes after dare mode, or it's through a different method. Like through the curse coffer. My package is on the ground there. Okay, what is this? Compass, coupon book, 2 gems. 5254. I think we've already, I don't think that really leads to anything. 2 keys. Where do they get 2 keys from? Where do they get 2 keys from? Was it a room we had that, like, makes you spawn with 2 keys? I don't remember reading that being a room thing. I don't think it's the clock tower either. Maybe sleeping in the tomb gave me 2 keys. Because, like, I don't see a room that has the ability to, like, when you wake up, you just get 2 keys. You had clock tower and break room. I didn't sleep in the either of them, though. Tomorrow you will start with a key for each blank. Okay, that works. All right, chat. I'm going to go pee real quick, and then we'll start again. All right, because it's been another 2 hours, 6 hours in. I'll be back in a minute. This is a good time for you to stand up and stretch your legs if it's been 2 hours. All right, I'll BRB. And then we continue. Holy moly. The day is flying by, man. It is flying by. It is already 2 o'clock. All right. Time to reset the brain. Yeah, for real. I guess there's more water, too. Okay. Jesus. What's the strategy? Do we do blue before even going outside, or do we do outside for the chance of getting hovel? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Save outside. What does that mean, save outside? Blue first and give you... we need to get the classrooms from this out here if we're going to attempt the classrooms. Don't do outside first. Okay, explain to me why. If we don't have the 8 classrooms in the draft pool, there's no way we get to grade 8. It doesn't happen. I think we blue first. And the runs we do from now on will be blue blueprints. We're trying to get the mech rooms, which are blue, and we're trying to get the classrooms that are blue. Try sleeping in the hovel. I still think we go for the schoolhouse. I don't know why we're going against what we already agreed upon. I don't think this matters in here, does it? I know they talked about it, but I don't think it matters. Okay. School and night it up. I don't think we should do the knight. Because the knight loses us the ability to use the king. which really sucks. And the pool is also blue. True, which we need as well. Okay, I think this is fine, honestly. We'll see. Wait, did I saw knight? King. What? Okay, let's go this way. My brain's toasted. And you're not even the one solving puzzles right now. What do we want to do right now, Chad? What are we thinking? Keys, probably? Do we care about the library right now? We do need to request more books. I think, yeah, the 3 gems could be big. It could be big, yeah. All right, let's send it. Magnifying glass already, nice. We only have to do a few more of these, right? All right, the gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. That makes that false, by the way, which is paradoxical. The gems are in the blue box. So that... This has to be false. Right? It has to be. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. Does that include this statement? If that's true, even though it has black in it, that makes this false. The gems are in the black box. So that's false. And that makes this true. The gems are in the blue box. It's a paradox. It's really complicated, actually. I don't know which one it should be in right now. Right? It's actually kind of weird. Because the paradox, it must be false. So every statement with the word black is false. That's false. But it doesn't mean the opposite. It just means that's false. Then blue is true. We think so. The gems are in the black box. So it has to be in the black box? And then this is also false? Okay, let's just go for it. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, okay, good. All right, let's keep going. Boiler room, storeroom. Boiler room is probably smarter, plus there's a chance at the mechanical thingy, right? Plus a gem there, so let's just do that one. Do I want to go into here and, like, let's go here and just try to open this door first. Drawing room. That could be a better chance to grab the... Yeah, let's do drawing room. That's a better chance to grab classrooms, I guess. Okay. Oh my god. Chat, we got at least one sanctum done today. I'm very happy with that. I'm really hoping to get at least one other sanctum done today. And potentially 2 more, because we have 3 left, right? I do think we need to start kind of going a little bit faster, though, if that's going to be the case. Okay, I think I want to redraw these. Classroom. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Not seen that there yet. Okay. Walk-in cloud. Again, we're going to keep looking for classrooms. Another classroom. Good. Breaker box is mechanical. Oh, I'm aware. Oh, the doors are on different sides? I guess it depends on how you draft the room, maybe. Okay. We already know this, and we saw this as well. Hannah Peterson. Okay, yeah. However, page 36 and 37 are missing. Yeah, we don't know exactly what that is, but yeah. We read that before. Okay, so I think we continue here. Another classroom. Hey, this is looking pretty good so far, chat. Okay, we've gotten to classroom level 4, I believe, before we had to stop because we couldn't draft anymore. Okay. I think we redraw again. Though, if we get a classroom here, it will dead end. So maybe we want to do a pass-through for the drafting. Maybe get a new room as well. And then after that, we can still redraw, I think. Right? Because you can redraw while you're inside these, I think. Right? Is that right? While drafting in classroom. The gems are going to be hard, though. I think we go for classroom. Honestly. Wow. There we go. And it goes to the other side. We're lucky. Okay, so this is a new... No, grade 4 we've been to before. Man, so many apples here. Healthy teacher. Yeah. Okay. Not sure if these ever will have something we need to worry about. Okay, let's try again. There's Reddington, Fen, Royal Museum. Okay. Or this, yeah, we've already looked at the map, and that's how we know where things are at, right? Yeah. So I've already taken pictures of these maps. We saw these 2 days ago, I believe. The thing in the top right corner is kind of important. We saw that symbol on another thing saying, like, does it ever end? So that's a weird one, but yeah. You know, that ship right there could be important for the fact that they sailed from somewhere to Arc Ares. That probably means that Morajai was where they were at before they sailed over there, if I had to guess, right? I'm going to write that down as like a pretty good hint. You have the magnifying glass? True. Actually, this says Morajai went to Vera. So more than likely they went from Morajai to Vera, then Vera to Arc Ares. Because they had to sail across the ocean. Though it's possible it could be from Costa Rica. What were we looking at here? There was something we wanted to observe. I can't remember what it was, though. AJSEI. Such a weird term. And this is SEIJA. Rotation 46. Tor. Oh, it's weird. Is there another continent at the southern pole? Mechanarium? Maybe that's how that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th is, yeah, that's by 46, right? It could be, actually. I don't know. Okay. Is there anything else we saw here that we want to look at? This is so weird. There's like so many different things this could be. Yeah, these symbols here make sense. I don't really see anything small here that might like be a giveaway. Okay. The gardener and the chimney sweeper down here. That's pretty interesting. I don't know. There's like a dude. There's so much here. Like, how do you even know what to look at? Yeah, this is a Orsi, and then there's that word again. EJSEI. Maybe those are the oceans. NC. Further nuance. Oh, it's weird. Duja, Mora, Fenmora, Vea, Amora. Isles of Orsi. Okay. It must be I assume that's an ocean up there. There's a Rinda symbol. Okay, I'm not really sure what else could be here. I don't really know. But I think we leave it like this and we continue and we come back. We keep going, if possible. We can't raise it up, can we? I don't think so. No. Okay. Yeah, maybe C is C. I don't know. We got to keep going. Yes. Hopefully draft a classroom. All we care about is drafting classrooms. Though I do want the pool. Oh, it's weird because I want the pool so we can get the pump. It's part of the challenge, but also we only get this many redraws in this room specifically. So I think we really do want to go for the classroom. And it gets harder and harder for each consecutive classroom we get. Oh, the Chamber of Mirrors is big, but like we can't take the Chamber of Mirrors. I also can't take the trophy room either. We've never gotten the trophy room, have we? Fuck, I really need to save up enough gems for that. I mean, you can drag... I mean, isn't that good? A second copy of Rooms You've Replaced. Isn't that really good, though? That would, like, give us a whole bunch of things. Oh, I've never seen this before. What the fuck? That's crazy. Do we need to enter this from a different direction? I think we do. I think we have to go around the other side and enter that way. You can see there's doors here. There's a key. Hat. Another key. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, the finger points up, but like at what, right? Okay. So we gotta, that's north. We gotta come in here from the north. Okay, we gotta go all the way back then. Oh man, these puzzles are crazy. My brain is just buzzing with ideas, man. Alright, let's go this way. Classroom? No. We could redraw in here, though, if we need to. I say we do it. The study. The den could be good. Oh, we can't really do that, can we? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. If we had a lot of gems, maybe from like the laundry, it's probably a good idea. Or we can get more gems from the den. Let's do the study, though, for now. And we've been in here before. We have a key. That's all that's in here, right? No, it's not a guarantee thing, actually. We've done everything else. I think we've seen all the puzzles in here. We can get the gem from here. The answer for this, I think, was 12-8. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, and the study has a queen, yes. If we gotta do the chess puzzle again, which we will at some point, that's a good thing to notice. Okay. I think we get out of here. We keep going this way. Do we want to do the bottom of the boiler room over here? I think we do. Do you have the mirror room in the main goal? What is the mirror room? I guess we haven't technically solved the mirror room yet, have we? Break room. I think it makes the most sense to do security. But break room would give us 2 keys, potentially. But it doesn't... I think it's break room's fine. Because we can get back with like a very few steps. Okay. 12. Oh, God. Okay, so 20 minus... Is that 1/3 of 20? What? I think it is. I think it's just 10. I think it's 20 minus 10 is 10. Okay. And then we have, oh, God. 15, 1/3 is 5. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Oh, God damn it. 12. Which one was this again? 10 or something? 20 minus, yeah, 10. Okay, so we have 15. 1/3 of 15. No. That's negative 15, right? Because it's technically yellow. So negative 5 plus negative 10 is negative 15. We take 1/3 of that. We get negative 5. Negative 5 squared is 25, right? Then we subtract 5. Correct? So 20. And then we divide that by 5. Should that not be 4? It's not 4. Oh, then we square that. Yeah. Okay. 20 squared. It is 20 squared, right? Or am I insane? 15 squared. No. Sorry, 5 squared is 25. So 5 squared is 25. So 5. Okay, cool. And then we have 1/3 times 6, so it's 2. 2 minus 2 is 0. 0 squared is 0. And then plus 1 is 1. I am not a fan of that puzzle, bro. It's so fucking complicated and convoluted at this point. But we don't need to solve too many more. We need maybe 4 more, I think. Which shouldn't be too bad. Oh my god, okay. We gotta do the reading nook, I believe. Though conservatory would also work, and we can make certain floor plans more common. It would just take a gem. Is that worth the... we need the gems for the classrooms. I say we do the reading nook. I could try to make the classrooms common, but I don't... that would be really, really, like, RNGing it, I feel. I think we need to save the gems, realistically. Den, perfect. Okay. Okay. Classroom. I mean, conference room is good again. Oh, a key, 304. Have I even seen 304 before? Okay, I mean, that's a good sign, surely. Classroom will be a dead end. Does it matter? We just need more. Workshop. Plus another gem if we do the den. Another den. Oh, I guess because the mirror, right? Do I have a hammer? I don't have a hammer, so I don't know if I want to open this. But more than likely, there's a chance we get a key from this, so YOLO. That's even better than a key. That could be multiple keys. Okay. Classroom. Yeah, I say we send the classroom. Grade 5. This is a brand new grade. Hold on. I see the apple. I want the apple. Art prompt. Directions. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter in their name. Okay. Car. Flan. Yeah, like hand crowbar or something like that. A deer. Plain. Like a bride. Clever. Like robot root? Root and robots. This would be a B. Boom. A corn and acorn. So A. Okay. Tooth and two. So TH. Okay. I kind of get it. Right? Spelling correct F. Damn, that's a really harsh grading scale, not gonna lie. Is that it from this room? I think it might be. God damn it, Josh. It's always Josh's fault, bro. Always. I think that's it. Okay, so this is what, classroom number 5? We have 3 more to go, and we still have a decent amount of the house left. The problem is we only have a single door, plus I guess we have the key card, so we could do the foundation now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the 3 letters really matter that much. You know what it could, though? Maybe, I was thinking maybe each of these stand for something. But, like, what could they stand for? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think we're overthinking it. Maybe it's like deer. Flan? Dessert, maybe? Maybe that's stag? Mode of transportation? It's not really that, I think. Photograph it? Fine. Smile chat. I'm going to have so many pictures on my phone. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, we have a little bit of RNG here, but we can do it still. All right, I believe. I want to believe. All right, break room is probably what we need to do here. And we also need the, is this a second break room? It is a second break room, goddamn. Okay, more of these puzzles, fun. 10. And that, what the fuck is that? 1/3 of 10, and then what is that, cubed or something? It's a baseball. Baseballs are spheres, right? So maybe sphere is cubed. So we have like 3.33. Yeah, sure. Sure. I kind of like this. It is rounding. It's supposed to be a baseball, I believe, or something like that. Or a tennis ball. I don't know. One like that. Yeah. So we have, what is that? 6 minus a third. So is that 5? No. 10, 3. So 6 minus 1/3 is 5 and 2. Round up. Teaching me, dude. All right. Double round? 11? I think that means like, yeah, like the is close to, and then maybe we go by like a 10. And then 5 is close to what? Like, this is teaching me if it's going to be to every 5 or not, I assume. No. Okay, god damn it. 10, 6, 10, 3, 6, 10. And then maybe we round up to 10? Yes. Triple. What the fuck does that mean? All right, 10 times 16. I know it's 160, but I'm getting ready for the this or whatever. So we want to round that maybe up to the nearest 100. So 200. So 20, surely. Oh my god, we're going again. This is now they're even more than before. 10. So 140 down, I assume. Was it always round up, or is it round to the nearest? I think it's nearest. That's my nearest 100 is my theory. So 10, 140, go back down to 100. 10. Okay. I don't like how complicated these puzzles are getting. But we don't have many more to do, which is good, right? Always good. Classroom, and it's facing the right direction. Big, big, big. Chat, this is grade 6. Oh my god, it's Bill Nye Day, bro. I'm so happy. Yeah. History. Oh, wait, we might need this for maybe solving that one puzzle. History worksheet, multiple choice. Yeah, it's cool. Look at the purple. That is weird how we have Fenn's flag in here, but this is purple. All right. But I think they're just teaching me how to, like, do these rules now. Algebra. Remember, don't square till you're there. 7 out of 10. No idea. Oh my god, Zach Minecraft. Holy shit. Okay, I think that's good, and we just keep going now. Maybe. Keep it up. We just wasted a step for no reason. Technically 2 steps. 12 redraws now. Holy shit. Yeah, Runko, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. I do want the pool, but with this many redraws, we're going for the classroom right now. They're getting really rare. Okay, classroom, and it's the perfect direction. Oh, we might get to the 8th classroom, man. Or the 9th classroom? Is that right? Yo. Take a picture of that. I think that's actually important. You should remember the... Oh, the music just stopped. You should remember the terms for these. Okay. Branches of the tree are old. Yeah, I took a picture of them already. What languages do y'all take in school, by the way? I took Latin, a language that's not even spoken anymore. But it is good to know like how our language is formed, essentially. But yeah, not like the most practical language to learn. I wish I could have learned German. That would have been way better. Everyone, they didn't offer German at school. They offered French and Spanish and Latin, and that was it. Not very fun. Okay, I think we see if we can maybe draw another classroom, even though we've already made it to 8. I think we draw it to see what happens. Because is there a class 9? Final exam. Take the final exam. Oh, shit. Am I going to have to answer questions? The only thing I don't know is history. I might want to go back and take screenshots of the history one and try to figure it out. Learn the language? I mean, like, again, I think I understand. Oh my god. Chat, if we all work together, all right, it's not cheating, all right? It's collective brainstorming, all right? Let me drink some water. We might actually need to take screenshots of all these. Fuck. No phone. You won't know I'm using my phone. Hold on. Emote only. No. I actually need chat to help me pass this. It's a trophy. It's a big deal. This we already know the rules for, right? Yeah, we already know all the rules for these. We literally just did them. We've been doing them on the dartboard anyways. Next, he's cheating. I'm not cheating. Okay, this is the important one to learn. All right. Do the other rooms really matter? I don't think so. You know what we haven't done yet, technically, is like the color of certain things. But maybe it will be pretty simple. Yeah, this whole run right now today, I don't care about anything besides this exam. That's all I care about. It's not in a... you don't get a sanctum key from doing it. History is penned by the victors. All right. Oh, I don't want to go all the way back, do I? No, I don't. Okay. I think we just do it. I think we do it. All right. Okay. Let's see how good my knowledge is. Oh my god, I haven't taken a test in so long. 30 minutes? Okay, your exam has begun. You will have at least 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum will be covered on the previous grade. Okay, good. All right, next page. All right, Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours. I didn't sign up for this. There's 18 pages? Okay, or 18 questions. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove for 5 hours west past 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and then past 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Trinsdale? Trinsdale is in, they should be red, maybe? Or black? Trinsdale's in... Oh, it's on the wall, isn't it? Maybe? I think it's red. I think it's red. I think it's... Chat, next, I will fucking slap you. We gotta work together on this. I'm pretty sure it's red. Okay, in the scenario above, where does Sam live? That's gotta be Fen. That's why... It's gotta be Fen. Because Trinsdale's in Fen, I'm pretty sure. Take that shit off emo only mode, chat. I need help, chat. What color is the most often associated with hallways? That is orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fen Aries, a shop in Arc Aries, a greenhouse in... Yeah, this one maybe makes sense to me. Because, oh, you can only mark them once? I think Costa Rica is, like a desert. Yeah, it said you could walk around. Are you sure? This is an open book exam. You may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you along to complete your test in 30 minutes. Chat, how many have I fucked up already? What color is the fruit that gives +3 steps when consumed? All of them? No. I think it might be a banana. I think it's the banana. Solve the problem. 5, I think that's +5 minus 5 times 2. Is that 0? Chat, can we agree that's 0? Can we? Okay, good. +5 times 2 is +10 times 2, sorry, +2, which is 12, times 2, 24. I'm thinking 24. Okay, we're good. All right, +5 minus 2 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Plus 1 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. I'm thinking B, 11. All right. +10, at least I think that's +10, or it could be 1. It's a little confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go with 10. Times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is, what is that, 8? And then times, no, minus 4. Okay, is that 4? Is it that simple? Or do we solve for the 1 and 0? Let's just do 4. That makes the most sense to me. All right, so we have +1 minus 4, which is -3, times 2, which is -6, plus 7, which is +1. Chat, we agree +1? Purple is divide. We divided 40 by 5 and got 8. Okay. +3 minus 4 is -1, times 8 is -8. Divided by 2 is -4, plus 5 is 1. Right? All right. Which element on the periodic table represents C? Carbon. Right? I think so. I mean, that might... It was on the wall. I didn't see if maybe they had a different one here. It might be different. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? Neon, I think. I'm trying to remember the noble gases. Is it neon? I think it's neon. Okay, which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? I think I took a screenshot of the periodic table. What is HO? Oh, it spells out Mount Holly. You're right. LL is not a real element. Holomium? What is MT? And what is Y? Maybe it's L. I think that's LL. Maybe... I think it's LL. That's yttrium. So we have holomium. Is holomium really a fucking element? MT is not real. Well, either is LL, I'm pretty sure. I mean, they didn't say that... Okay. MT is 109. MT is fake. Well, maybe we need to look on their periodic table. Right? Let's go find out. Maybe they have a different one that they trained with. I gotta go back. How far back is it? I'm hoping not too far. You don't have the lab? No, but it's in the room. Trust me. It just sucks we have to go this far back. I need to like point this here. I see HO. I don't see LL at all anywhere. MT is there as well. Boom. We have Y. We have HO. Okay, I mean, I think that just makes it MT, right? No, sorry, not MT, sorry. I think that makes it LL as being the fake one. I might as well spend the thing here real quick. Okay. This is fun, isn't it, chat? This one I don't really know yet, but I think we want to shade this stuff that's supposed to have these colors. I think it's just that simple. It's like two of them always share the same color, right? Time is short. Dude, we got plenty of time. Don't worry. Don't worry. Like blueprints, you know, blue water, orange pumpkin, sure. Stuff like that makes sense. Which one did they get wrong here? Was it the purple? Purple is, yeah, that one's purple. And that means that one's orange, probably. Actually, that's a new, if that's true, that's a new fact, actually. Right now it's orange. We'll see. All right. Is that right? Okay. I did not mean to go in here. Wasting steps. Who cheated? It's an open book exam. It's an open book exam. It's fine. Surely. This is so intense, man. Wait, 18 pages, it said. Not 18 questions. 18 fucking pages. Okay, so we agreed LL is not real. All right. Which element on the periodic table represents Ag? That's argon, I'm pretty sure. No, silver. Silver. I'm almost positive it's silver. And Au is gold. Okay. Which element could not be used in spelling of the word clues? What? Oh. Uranium's a U, that's fine. Carbon's a C, that's fine. Radon's, I think, an R, right? Or is it, but so we can't use that. Chlorine is Cl, so radon. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? Like 4, something like that? I don't know. Took a picture of it. 2. It's 2. It's helium and hydrogen. Next page. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? I don't fucking know, dude. I gotta scroll! I'm making it back, don't worry. When in doubt, go see. Maybe we skip it and come back, right? Is it north of Fen? South of Fen. I see... The city of Fen is south of... Oh, it is Morning Bay. That is it, actually. It is Morning Bay. I just saw a picture of it. How many cities in Fen Aries are larger than Reddington? What? I don't know that question. Is it big? I think 2. I think 2. I think 2. I'm looking at the picture right now. It looks like 2 or larger. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Aries? Definitely... Yeah, definitely Korra. All right, which sigil core denotes the realm of Arc Aries? Arc Aries is definitely the... I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. Which realm is directly north of Aria? I think that's going to be Fen Aries. I'm pretty sure Fen Aries. Okay. Were you right to now... wait. Where are you right now to take the exam? Mount Holly... Reddington, Fen Aries. I don't think it's Oris, right? I think it's Reddington, technically. I can check one of the fuck me. How long do we have? 18 minutes. Let me check one of the cards that we got. Oh, this is so much. Reddington, Fen Aries. Okay. Which 2 pieces of art would best pair to depict the letter B? Oak tree and birch tree. Hay bale, mug of ale. Bale and ale. I like that one. Boom. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? I have a picture of that. Okay. We have like a deer. We have a bride, we have flan, we have pry as well. I think it's jungle. Yeah, jungle. All right, which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in the Mount Holly's entrance hall? Okay, this ace and face, I think is correct. And I think Trinsdale is there. So I think it's realize. Because that's in the gallery, but Trinsdale, I think I actually noted on the wall. Can you find the difference? Okay, that is... I mean, Orinda, Fen Aries, and isn't that Orinda? Right? I gotta look at my note. Isn't that Orinda? Can you find the difference? The Holy Night is the Night of Orinda. This used to be Orinda, but it got taken over by the Fen Empire, and this class basically sees this as like the Fen Aries or whatever, right? So Fen Aries and Orinda, B-I-M-R. Maybe it's... Oh, maybe it's Orinda and... maybe it's I. Maybe it's Orinda and Orinida. Orindia. Yeah. I kind of like that. Let's go with I. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen... Oh, Jesus Christ. I think it's him the 4th. I'm pretty sure. I'm 95% sure. I took screenshots of this technically. You think it's a general? In which era were railways of Fen destroyed? Oh God, I don't know. We would need to like read the book, wouldn't we? How many exams? It's 18 pages of questions, brother, and it doesn't even tell you what page you're on. Is it the 6th era? War was in the 5th era, and it was after the war. So it's got to be the 6th era. Okay. And then, again, I think this is Desolate's the 4th. How long did the War of the 5th era last? I think 22 years is correct. Correct? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. What is the first capital of Fen Aries? Oh God. Oris? Maybe? The first capital. Hold on. I think I have a picture of this too. I gotta scroll back and find it. This game is fucking mental, bro. I tell you. Imagine doing this alone. Yeah. The first capital city must be the Grand City of Fen, right? Because they took over, I think, right? I think it's the Grand City. I think so. I'm scrolling back. Are you guys the kind of people that go and read all the questions and then start? So you can kind of figure out which ones you need to focus more on? Or are you just kind of like a set and go kind of guy? I used to be stubborn. I used to start at one and go from there. My teacher did that bullshit stuff where they would sometimes at the very end of an exam say don't take the exam. Fucking hate that shit. That shit was dumb. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of war? God, I have no idea. Maybe Ark? Start with one and go. Skip if I don't know. That's usually what I did as well. Is it Nuance? Are we sure it's Nuance? Okay, I'll believe you. We gotta keep going. The deciding battle of the war, the 5th, was fought near what famous landmark? God. The Royal Museum is right next to Fen. So maybe the Royal Museum of Fen, potentially. Did they tear down the statue? The slides might have these? Was it Colossus? Okay. I'm trying to remember the slides. I don't think I took pictures of them. Oh my god, we have more advanced math problems. Okay, 6 squared, that should be, right? That should be 36. Okay. 3 squared, 9 divided by 3. Right? 9 divided by 3 is 3. Why am I not... Oh, wait, minus. Sorry. Minus 3 squared is 9. Minus 3 is 6. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. I thought it was supposed to be negative 12. I just got really worried. 12 sideways is... Why am I brain work? That's not cubed. That's reversed. 21. Positive, too. All right. Let's see here. 11 times... Rounding of... Is that... We do this and then round, right? So 11 divided by 3, right? I have a calculator. 3.66 rounded is 4. Okay, 4 squared is 16. Plus 5 is 21. Times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 40. Sorry, 41. And then 14 if we reverse them, correct? So that should be 14. Okay, positive 5 divided by 2 is... Okay, positive 5 divided by 2. And then we multiply that by 3. 7.5. And then we round that up to 10. So now we're at 10. Then we minus 1 to get to 9. And then we multiply by 6. And then we add 100. And then we round to the nearest 100, which I believe is 200. 154 to 200. Okay. That's it. Wait, is it? No. Oh my god, I got excited, but no. Okay, what is the Aryan word? Arajan word for house. Alright, hold on. How long do I have? 11 minutes? Time is... How has it been a half an hour, bro? I missed a math problem? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where have I missed a math problem? No. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Yeah, you better say never mind. All right, hold on. For house. House. Houses who? Okay. What does Neviate mean? Yate is gate. Nev is new or start of. So a new gate. Okay, the phrase Travenly, sure, can be translated in several different ways, which is following is not an acceptable interpretation. Isn't that on the test? The branches of the old tree. The branches of the tree are old. I cannot see the tree trunk. I am not an old tree. So tree, old, a lack of myself. That's weird, right? I cannot see the tree trunk. I think that makes the most sense to not be correct. But it says lack of myself. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. I think we have to go with it, man. I think we kind of have to. It says old. Yeah, I agree. So maybe it not being very old is not good. Right? The lack of myself. I will not see. I cannot see the tree trunk. I don't know. We'll come back to it. How would you say the following phrase? You have a very, very long name. Large is am. So something am. I don't know if you see name. L something? That was day. I don't think it's D. I really don't think it's D, man. Jor's name? Yeah. I think I agree with that. Large. It's gotta be B. It's gotta be B. 100%. Alright. How would you tell count me out? A lack of myself is L-E. I can't believe how stressful this is. I hate school. Oh my god. Nigh is night? I don't think it's A. A lack of myself. I don't know. I think just lay maybe. But like count me out is just a lack of myself. It's just weird. I don't know, man. Countfo. I don't think it's all countfo. Verbs are left alone. It did say something like that. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. It's so hard. Yeah. Okay, we really don't have any more. Okay, that's fine. I think we just do D. All right, we have 6 minutes left. In or at is, we know that. Okay, point A, point B. Using the provided terms of cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions for someone at point A to get to point B? Point A to point B would be north, right, and then south, maybe? So like in at is? I mean, in at is makes sense, but like, do we need to worry about the tree? At tree? No. Ajin? What does Ajin mean? First? What does the N stand for? Ajin, maybe? We have 6 minutes. It's okay. So first, go right to, I think, the tree. Towards tree. Then south, last. What is away from the tree? Yeah, that makes sense. So go towards a tree, then away from the tree. I think C. Okay. This is so fucking stressful, bro. Okay. In ancient Orinda, the number 8 was considered by Origian scholars to be mathematically near perfect. Though many in a secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. We have one question we haven't answered, by the way. Do we need to solve all these? In ancient Rindia, the number 8 was considered by the Algerian scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere hold that only the advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. Yeah. So is this like... What would this be? This would be like 8, 64, like 46? Is that what that is? Was 46 a sacred number? I have no idea. I'm trying to remember. Room 46. That has got to be it. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Okay, hold on, we're not done yet. Let's go back here. The phrase tree Venli means, I think, the tree, old or end of the tree, and then a lack of me. So the tree is old and like lacks me of something like that. I cannot see the tree trunk. I think I agree with that. Okay, and then we still are missing one, right? Yeah, who was the first crown ruler? I think it's Disselet's the fourth, I think. I might be wrong here. Maybe? You think it's General Teskin? The first crown ruler? Is that actually... why would it be descendant? Because they took over Orindia, Orindia, which means that whoever was in charge of Orindia probably took over, and it could have been someone's that, I don't know. This was on the test? Which test? Do you remember? I don't remember. Well, it wasn't the test, but I would have to look through all the exams and figure out which one was actually right. All three answers besides the third one was on a test. Yeah. The first ruler wouldn't be the fourth. So we think Prince Learson then is the correct one? Sorry. No, wait. General Teskin could be it. Learson died during the war. My motherfucker's like a goddamn history major, bro. I agree. Complete. Chat, do you think we passed? I don't think we got 100. I think I got one of the first few wrong. Oh my god. So can we gamble if we failed? No. We're done. I don't know. What does that mean? Does that mean we pass or fail? Maybe we know at the end of the day. It said you would find out tomorrow? Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe we'll have a trophy waiting in the foyer or something like that. Or in the entrance hall. The foyer is a different room. All right. Does that mean we keep going? Like, do we just... Yeah, do we open up another classroom? What do we do at that point? What grade is this? This is after grade 8. Congratulations. You don't get trophies for failing? Sure, but we didn't fail. Do we... I mean... Do we just keep going like nothing happened? 14 redraws is crazy. Should we try to get the pool? This is the only room we're going to get this in. If we can get the pool and the pump, that'd be pretty sick. Oh my god, there's another classroom. Should we take it just to see what happens? We don't have a gem, actually. Fuck, okay. Does the pool require a gem? No, dude, it does. Should we maybe keep redrawing so we can get gems? Maybe the observatory. Two more redraws. You had cellar, and it would have ended the run. I don't understand. Are we not on the same page here? I think we do another redraw. YOLO it. Great Hall is fine, I think. I have a key to open up the door. Archives could be good. It's a great hall. Damn, I can't believe how intense that was. I can't believe that was so long as well. We could just do that. We could do the drafting studio. We don't have 2 gems, of course. Maybe the library? Anticlimactic? I want to know. I want to know what happens. I'm so curious. The broken lever. Yeah, we didn't get the battery. Though I don't know if this is the only place the battery can drop from, but it's the only place I've seen it drop from. Okay. What was the score? We don't know yet. We find out tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we have enough mechanical rooms yet. I think we're going to do this again, but draft no classrooms and just try to get mechanical rooms in the mirror hall. Which would be a very interesting strategy to see if that works. Freezer's a cool idea, but again, that stops the run, so maybe we do library next. Sure. The garage can have a battery. That's good too. Which one of these do we want, chat? I don't know. There's a few books we have to get, I think. Right? We agreed? So many pages of notes. Fixed stars? Yeah, I agree with that. Okay. Chat, this is like, I think I have like 30 pages of notes now. It is a bit ridiculous. The pool. I need a gem. We parlor into here. We get the gem. Okay. All right, let's see here. We have to retake the test. It would suck. It would suck, but at least we know the questions, right? Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. One of those is false. The gems are in the box with the false statement. I think there is one false statement. And I think both of these... I think that's false. I think this is false. Yeah. Is it coin toss? No, it's not. White's false. Easy. Alright, logic, bro. Logic. Okay, let's see if we can go over here. Do we have a shovel? We do not have a shovel. Okay, I guess we could redraw. I guess we just do laboratory. I never find anything extra in this room, like, ever. We could run the experiment, I guess. I don't really want to... I guess we could spread money if we need it, but we don't really need it. A letter will be delivered. That's always fun. Maybe if we... Do we have a key card? I guess we'll do security door. I want to get more of these letters because it seems like they're leading to more information. Yeah, okay. Immediately get 10 gems. I know, but like, I'd rather get a chance at other stuff. Okay. Security. Okay, I mean, that could be good, right? We can make the rooms more common. The ballroom we haven't done yet. Crank up security doors? We could do that, yeah. See if we get lucky here. Yes, we got one. Good. Okay, we'll crank up the security doors after this. Only 9 steps left. It's okay. We plan to end here eventually. We were trying to end somewhere else? I didn't think we were. Tomorrow's Tuesday? Does that matter? Besides, obviously, the fact that we have to try to get the special day. All we have to draft is like red or whatever. Right? We exhibit a throne. I think we should make it black because the throne room is very rare. But the getting a red room is not that rare, it feels like. So, yeah, you probably want the key card though. There's definitely maybe. There's a good chance I do. Can I actually make it back to the break room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We ain't making it back. No way. I don't think we are, right? End in the bedroom and see if it gives you the perk in the journal. You can go through the foundation, maybe. 1, 2, down. 3. We can make it. We can make it to the bedroom. Do you think we should do that, chat? Wish I could see if that was a mechanical door or not. I think we should go for it. Yeah. You do need a mirror room. We're not doing the mechanical thing right now, though. Tomorrow, what we want, because it's a Tuesday, right? We need the exhibit hall, and we need the throne room on the same day. We're not sure if the exhibit hall is a thing that happens on Tuesday, but we have a theory that it does, because they mentioned Tuesday. So, and there's like things pointing towards it, and otherwise the room's completely useless, which I feel like the room's not useless. It's just really hard to use. You didn't see the monitor changed? I'm sorry, I didn't look at it, yeah. Yeah, the closed exhibit is red. So I think we should make the king the black blueprints, or the black prints they call it, and then from there we'll go and just try to draft a red room, and hopefully we get it. Because we've gotten it plenty of times before, just never on a Tuesday, right? Roll the outside before going black to gamble for tool shed. Yeah, I agree with that, actually. That's not a terrible strategy. All right, I think we go here, and we stop in this room. Perfect. And we didn't waste any more steps. Yeah, roll outside for lucky shelter first. Exactly, right? Shelter be crazy, actually. Call it a day. All right, and call it a day. All right, chat. Let's just hope we pass the exam. I mean, I assume we don't have to get 100%. I assume we got to get like a B or whatever. Should be okay. All right. Let's continue. Please. Please. I want a trophy. Let me see a trophy over here. I see a trophy. We did it. Ah, chat, we did it together. Look at that. Everyone pat yourself on the back. You did. You haven't been in school in probably 20 years, but you can still take an exam. Hell yeah. I wonder what we got on it. Exam results. Give me that. Oh my god. Another trophy. Getting an A on the exam. Nice. So I guess you need an A. Awesome. That puts us now at, what, 4 trophies? Yeah, and we're really close to getting the bullseye trophy and the logical trophy. We just got to get 6 more of these and 4 more of those. That puts us up at 6 trophies. And then we need what? God, it's like complete the trophy case is insane. Is that every trophy possible? I guess so. Oh, man. Okay, we didn't get 100 on the geography, and we didn't get 100 on the different language. Okay. I wonder if you get like a special trophy for like 100%ing the whole thing. Yeah, it was the general. Okay. History 100% is crazy. What do you mean? We're so smart. All right. Allowance. We have 60 allowance. All right, let's go outside and roll the outside room. Then we're going to be going for the black prints. Yeah, put that on your fridge. Oh, that would be on my fridge 100%. Do you guys have stuff on your fridge? I have nothing. I feel like I should. Isn't this game wild? I'm still enjoying. We played it for 7 hours today, and I feel like we're still finding new stuff, and like it still seems so interesting. Tool shed, I think we said this before, right? 2 special items. It's a good day for this. That's really good, right? These are 2 very handy tools. We could even possibly make the final contraption. Yeah, you beat it like 4 days ago, and it's still fun. We beat it at hour 19. We're at like hour 40 now. I'm pretty sure. All right, so now we're going to king buff it up. Not king buff. We're actually, yes, king buff the black prince so we can get the... We need 5 gems, by the way. We should stay around the lower ranks until we guarantee 5 gems, and then try to draft a house without gems until we get to the throne room, and then we should be okay. And then red rooms, the... Okay, is it outer? Is it found rooms? Yeah, the closed exhibit is free. It's also rare, by the way. So we'll see. Let's go this way to start. We could start with the storeroom, but I think maybe the reading nook is smarter. Because I would like to get the key from in here. Furnace will help. The furnace would help, yeah. Okay. Library again, I think, is probably smart. And then I'll just screenshot every page in the book. I don't see how you can get the mechanic room without blue selected. You pretty much can't, actually. Okay, I'm just going to screenshot every page of this, all right? And then we can move on to figure out... Because we have a cipher we have to figure out. I'm just not sure what it's going to lead to. All right, chat, everyone smile. We'll look at those later. Treasure trove, aquarium. Whew, that's a hard one. I think aquarium. Again, I don't want to spend gems, but we sometimes need to spend gems to make gems. Nail. The treasure trove would give us a ton of money. Like, a ton of money. Like, we're talking like 70 gold. And then we could just hopefully get a commissary and then just buy everything we need. I think we should do that. Got money on the mind, dude. Let's just grab all this. This treasure trove is nuts. And if we laundry, we can get a bunch as well. True. We don't want to open those. There's no reason to. Unless maybe it's possible to have an allowance in one in here. Not entirely sure it is. I think the veranda is 2 gems. We can't even do that. I say we take the dead end here and we grab storeroom. Okay, let's go back. I have the hammer, yes. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely... oh, there we go. The commissary. That's what I wanted, right? I think I'm going to take that. Please have gems. Please have gems. Please have gems. Yes! Lots of gems, too. Holy. And they have keys. I'll take those. Bananas. I'll take these. That is the +3, by the way. Okay. Buy out the whole shop. Den is probably a good one here. Is it, though? We could do the observatory to the side and then entrance hall upwards. I think that's the play. What do we get right now with these? 28? This makes like 29? Green rooms are more likely to contain a special flower today. That's for gems, not weed. And a key. There's a throne room. Perfect spot for it, too. All right. That's step 1. Throne room. Cool. Rabbit's foot. Huge. More likely to find items is what that means. All right. So now we need to draft red rooms. So getting a furnace would be a really good idea. Also, we did the 9 classrooms, right? 8 classrooms. Boom. We got that done. Knocking stuff off the list. Conservatory here, maybe? Parlor could be really smart. The closet, it's a good thing to use this, I feel. Yeah, master key and stuff. That's if we could get something lucky like that. I don't know. We could get a prism key. Honestly, like, we have enough money. I think locksmith is not the worst idea. And then we should be able to buy the special key and more keys as well. Let's see what we get. Let's hope for a master key. That'd be nuts. Okay, I mean, that's fine. That lets us get into the antechamber if we need to. You can buy this multiple times. Holy shit. Do we want the lockpick set? Okay. I'll save. I'll hold on for this for now. Did you pick the king ability? I did. Courtyard's a good idea. We also need gems. And we have a shovel out here. And we have a hammer. This is awesome. Okay, even better. Okay. Is there anything we can dig? Yep. Probably. Good courtyard, yeah. Drawing room. Attic. You may... I mean, I think the drawing room's a good idea. Drawing room has a gem, so it's free. And then also, we can re-roll in here to see if we can get the room we want. Attic, in my opinion. Items could be good. It depends on what kind of items we need, what we're going for. I don't really feel like we need items for this run. We need luck. You don't need gems anymore? I disagree. Can't imagine we drafted up here or something. We have to get back. Classroom. Probably actually classroom here, no joke. No, let's redraw them. Hallway's good. Hallway's really good. Okay. Attic can have batteries. It could. Didn't know that. I didn't know it was a guarantee. I didn't know it was a possible thing. I don't know what rooms can have what on them. Secret garden, if we can. Yes, we'll try. Spare bedroom is probably the play here. So we can connect to the entrance hall, which could be very good. Or, no, let's do spare bedroom. Kitchen could be good for food. Could be. Let's go. I think we go this. No, let's go up. Come on, we need red rooms. We need the red rooms right now. The back rooms. Maybe workshop is actually a good idea here. Though the pantry gives us more access to the left side, which is what we want right now. Okay. Ooh, okay, kitchen time, I'm pretty sure. Chef salad for every green room. I think we'll come back for that, but we'll buy this. I think we leave it like that for now. Not a single room I'm looking for currently. I think break room. All right, 14. Here we go with a billion different math problems. 20 plus 18 is 38 rounded. No, 38 divided by 10, right, is 3.8 rounded. So 4. Okay, then we have 18 rounded to the nearest 10, which is 20. Okay, then we have 10 times 14, 140. That goes to 100. That goes to 10. And then we have 20 divided by 3 times round. That's to be 7? Is that right? It's 6.66, not 6.33. That's actually why I use my calculator, because I don't trust myself. Yeah, alright. That's why I suggest everyone get a calculator for their desk, like a simple Casio. It's like one of the best things that you'll ever do. It's just, if you do math a lot for like programming or some shit, it's just nice to double check yourself. Dark room. Damn. We don't really want the dark room, but we need to take it because we have to keep going. So I guess we'll just send it. Calculator app on the phone. But then you gotta take your phone out and like do all that shit, and it's just not fun. I'm gonna take the gem here. Oh, well, that's not bad. As long as we don't get screwed over by this courtyard. Right? It's not too bad. Dig? We already did. We could... I don't think we need gems or anything right now. I think actually we swap the coins of gems, realistically. Oh, it just swaps them. I'm fucked. I didn't think that through. Well, let's just hope for the best, chat. Because at this point, I don't think I have a good answer for us. Swap again. It costs 5, so I won't get any. There's no, like, this one, gold to keys is good, but yeah. Yeah, no, not worth doing. Alright, we get the parade that we get more keys, or more gems. Remember that we were talking about not needing gems? Remember, we might need a... Well, we can only try this on Tuesday, I'm realizing. Yikes, okay. I think we do Secret Garden here, if it's locked. And if it's not locked, that's probably actually good. As long as we can go upwards, which this is perfect. Or should we do Workshop and not take one of the gems? I think we do the Workshop. Yeah. Battery. Do we have a broken lever? Because if we do, we're fucking set. No, but there's a chance that if this is locked right here, be locked. Damn it. You're kidding me. That's... Oh, we can still go to the foundation, but that really does suck. I think we plus 10 steps. We gotta go... Wait, do we have a key card? We don't even have it. Oh, we do have a key card, yeah. We can get 2 items and try to maybe... I don't think we're gonna get the... I don't think we're gonna get it here. I don't even know if the broken lever can spawn in here. at all. I think there actually is, like, drop tables for certain things, and I think this is all, like, smaller stuff. Day 39, it was a Tuesday? Yes. Okay, we head out of here. Hear me out. We head out of here. We go to the Foundation. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, right? We can't even... Yeah, we gotta reroll. It's true. Okay, Foundation time. It could be in the dark room, but we can't see it. The broken lever. It's very possible. We don't have a breaker box, though. So it's not worth wasting a bunch of stuff for. Okay, here we go. We got to go down here. We're going to go up the elevator. We have the key card. And then we're going to have to hope we draft pretty well. Lever can spawn in the closet. I've actually had it. Okay, good to know. As long as you're not lying to me. I trust you. You wouldn't lie to me, right? You wouldn't go into a Twitch chat and type lies. No one would do that, right? Surely. Yeah. I know. I'm saying this is one of the best puzzle games ever made. Like, this... I know it's impossible to put anything and compare it to this, but this, to me, feels like modern Myst. Like, if Myst came out in 2025, boom, you have blueprints. It is legitimately... It feels like it's that involved and that good. Right? Like, I don't want to say it's, like, the best puzzle game ever, but it is up there, man. Like, it is absolutely up there. Like, I'm starting to even like it more than The Witness. I think it kind of depends on, like, the secret ending, but, like, The Witness was just, like, it was really cool, but again, it wasn't, like, I don't know. I was really impressed by it, like, the way that it just taught you the puzzles. This game doesn't hold your hand. It doesn't, like... It's the same thing as The Witness. It lets you, you know, be smart, which is amazing. The Witness is definitely more puzzly. I agree. Okay, archives. That's not what we want right now, and we probably shouldn't even select that, honestly. Maybe we re-roll? It would get it out of the pool, and we don't need to go into it. No, we shouldn't even do that. I think we redraw, maybe. For a chance here. Let's do it. Chapel is good. We can get that out of there. Plus, I don't really care for anything else. Okay. Let's try this way first. I think we do Parlor just to get the 3 more gems. I think we need it. We got to make sure we nail this and not fuck it up, though, because it would suck if we fucked it up. Okay. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. The blue box contains gems. What did that say? Okay. So is this true? These can't all be true. It's not possible. The blue box contains the gems. The letter B appears on the box that contains the gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. Does that include B here and the box? Usually it doesn't, by the way. The blue box. Ridiculous. Welcome back, my man. Good to see you. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, all right? Appreciate all the Prime subs today. A ton of them. Yeah, the black box has 2 Bs, which would, if this is true, that would also be true. The blue box contains the gems. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. Okay, I think it is blue. I think this is true. I think this is true. And I think this is false. The letter B, because the letter B only appears once on here. So blue it is. Do you think they actually count the B as part of it? Fuck me. I assumed that the B that was highlighted in blue could not be counted. Because I swear we've had it before it wasn't. So it must count it. Which is really annoying, honestly. Okay, Cloister is 3. Oh, and we needed the gems to do this. We don't have a choice here. I think we have to do... Well, we can code check maybe and get this... We still have the Foundation room. What if we get a vault? We still haven't... That could be the key to the next Sanctum key, right? I think we do code check. And I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to go get it just yet. Green rooms can have more flowers. Yep. Let me see where we're at right now. I think we use a secret key here. Secret garden. Coat check battery. Good call. We could do that. Broken lever. That is the final item, the final contraption that we can make, which is the power shovel. And then the power shovel we need to use in a few spots, right? The bedroom, the hallway, and the last contraption as well to make. Get it before we're doing more digging? I don't think I have the steps for that. Because I got to go foundation, then go all the way around, then go here, then make that, then go back. It's like a lot of work. Man. Don't forget the walls. The power shovel isn't using the walls, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I care to open these right now. I don't think I do. I think we should, just in case we can go through the antechamber to get the red room. Because it'd be stupid if we didn't do this. And the red room's possible. Tuesdays are so rare. You really think I should spend steps going all the way back to make the contraption before I dig any more spots? I can do it, it just sucks. It's pretty far away. How rare is a Tuesday? Yeah, it feels like we get one a stream, maybe if we're lucky. I guess we could power skip, right, if we need to. Like, you know, just sleep instantly. I just feel like that is really weird. Focus on one task. I think what I'm going to do is not dig these spots, but I'm going to keep trying to open doors. You're cooked on the closed exhibit, so a few room chances left. That's what I'm thinking, right? Let's try it. Okay. This is not ideal. I think we do corridor, and just hope we get really lucky here. The corridor might need the shovel, by the way. It's possible. That is extremely lucky. And we got rerolls, which we should probably use. And we have a gem in here. Okay. The pool's good. The den's also good. We could do the pump. It's still technically possible. I don't think we need to focus on that for this one. I think we do the den. Vault for the key. I couldn't make the vault. I need 5 gems, chat. Did I misread it? I thought the vault needed 5 gems. 3! That's stupid of me not to do that. For some reason, I assumed 5. Okay. Conference room, foyer, and attic. I mean, there's the conference room is fine. That gives us an access to the other side. Gotta slow it down. I'm excited, bro. We got the, what the fuck it's called? We got the other part, which is nuts. Oh, God. Okay, basement key. Should we go into room 46? Gymnasium. Laboratory. Music room. Gymnasium's probably smarter. It gives us more chances of what we want. We get plus allowance. You don't get plus allowance. Oh, maybe you get plus allowance for this, but you need a specific thing. Crown gives you a chance to remove reds. And we can do that once and then re-roll. Yeah, that's a good call. Okay. So the first red room we get, chat, if you didn't read that, the first red room you get, first time we draw it, you can remove it from the day's draft pool, which is good. And it re-rolls. And I gain a gem if I do that. Do I have a key card? I do. Okay. Lavatory. So we should probably remove that and re-roll it. If you enter the antechamber today, you get 2. I mean, can we do that one and then be happy with it? Maybe we should do the bedroom because it gives us a chance to have 2 doors now. Right? Are we trying to get a rare room? Ooh, if we're trying to get a rare room, which I think we are, Solarium's smart. That could also get us the vault, but I think the room we're trying to go for is pretty rare. Another gem. What's in here? I know you said to save for the power shovel. I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to go get the power shovel and do stuff, but I don't think I'm going to, like, save every floor spot and, like, min-max it super hard. Archives. I think we remove the archives. The vault. Okay. If we do the vault, we still have conference room and foundation we can pull from. And then we're going to have to go back to the coat check and go get that. But I think that's really, really rare for us to get this. So before going into there, I think, because now I'm really worried about steps. I think we go back. And then we do conference room and foundation. And then we go get coat check. Then we come back here. Then we go back foundation. Then we go get the, then we go up the workshop. And then from workshop, we need to get the power shovel. We need bedroom in the hallway. I don't think we have a bedroom yet. You have the key on you? No, I don't. Kitchen. Why do I need the kitchen? Oh, because I can go buy stuff? Sounds like a lot. It does sound like a lot. It's down here, right? No. Well, yeah, actually, it could be here. Okay. Has this collected anything? Vault has money. Do I need money right now? Dining room is not good. None of these are good right now for me. I think we re-roll these. We have 2 re-rolls. I'm worried about steps. The dining room could be a lot of steps, but that leaves me with only the foundation. I think we do it. I think we do it. Because we can re-roll and maybe get something that works. I see something on the thing over there. Trophy room. I don't think we're going to get that today. Okay. Let's go over here. What is that? Car keys. That's pretty rare. Alright, let's go back this way. We have an apple in here. Don't think there's anything on the table. Okay, we go back and then to the right. Then this way. Then back through here. Right. Yes, we do this, and then if this doesn't work, then we go to the vault. Lost and found. I think we remove that. Furnace is actually good, but if we do the furnace, it ends the day, essentially. We can't draft any more rooms, so I think we have to redraw here. But furnace early on would have been really good. Foyer is a good idea. Drafting could also be good. The gift shop we don't need anymore. They're both 2. I think drafting lets us get a new room. Save gems. I don't think we need to save gems, right? I think what we might just need 3. But this, yeah, this, wow. Okay. Compass. Trophy room, which is where? Is that the vault? It's the vault. The rooms are straight through today, if we ever want to do that for the Grand Hall. Vestibule. Kennel, vestibule, and dormitory. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th becomes locked. That's kind of cool. Gem of the safe, I'll get it. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's also pretty cool. What do you guys think? Kennel seems pretty nice. Especially if you do that in the, if you have a shovel and you do it in the foundation. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. I don't have a magnifying glass. Wow. Casino has a door out, but not where we want. Mailroom and bunk room. I say we redraw these, and this is the last chance we really have. Oh my god, we actually fucking got it. Are the ropes down? No way are the ropes not down. No shot. It is a Tuesday. I promise you it's a Tuesday. So, the throne says reclaim the crown, and it's like a crown with like a rotational thing around it or whatever, right? And there's no way to... Yeah, there's no way to open this? Kill the guards, maybe? Let me reread this. The pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, our ambitious plans to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. It is Tuesday. The routine changing of the guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. There's no way it's the first of the month, correct? Oh, God. If we wait for even one additional week, the window will be closed. But it's underscoring this Tuesday. I don't know. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guard, striking only when he takes recess. The 2 black glove guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take for our group to execute the task that is on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, and make our fathers proud of us, and that's Faro. Oh, man. Okay, I wonder if we need to come here on the first week of a month. I wonder if that's like the rules for... Haven't we been here? Surely it's not a Tuesday on the 1st. That would be absurd, right? We can't, like, kill these guys. There's nothing to do with that. This Tuesday, not any Tuesday? I know, but I thought what that meant by that is, like, any Tuesday. The guards have white gloves. They do not? Yeah, I don't think we can kill them. Maybe the first Tuesday of a month? Yeah, it's possible the first Tuesday of a month. It's just like you'd have to skip like 30 days if you don't get it. I don't know. Yeah, that's a door behind it. We don't know. It could be. We're not sure. The wall does look like a door. It does. No, I totally agree with you. Try to go around it. We can't. There's obviously we can't. Maybe we should do this. Have we confirmed it's not the blue crown? Yes. Okay. We could... Oh my god, we've never casinoed before. Should we go gambling? I kind of want to go gambling. Have to tunnel from the back? It's possibly we have to... Dude, what if we have to secret tunnel behind the closed exhibit? What if that's like the requirement? Can you imagine how insane that would be? Like in the foundation? Well, the foundation was simple. All we needed to do was have a door at the right spot on the foundation. I'm talking like, imagine the secret tunnel. The specific tunnel, yeah, I guess it's a found floor plan. Yeah, the tunnel. Oh, that'd be wild, I feel. I think you're right. It's definitely a good strategy, right? Or a good theory. I see my demise in front of me. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Money, money, money. So first hit's always free, chat. Oh, we can gamble? Out of order. I can use the broken lever, but if I do that, I can't make the power shovel. God, I really want that. I wonder what could be in there. We'll have to remember to come back here eventually. Alright, wager 5, wager 20, wager 100. 100? Oh my god. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. 1 wager per day. Should we do 20? It's 1 a day. Chance of 4x allowance. I saw that, yeah. 200 gold. Plus 10 steps, keys. That's ridiculous. 2 free spins. Let's do 20. YOLO. What are the chances it hits red, you know? Come on. Come on. How bad can it be? I hate this game. This game's rigged. I can earn it back. I can earn it back, chat. It's fine. Hold on. I can earn it back. We're going to go to the vault anyways, right? All right. Spin. Oh my god, big. 12? Cash out. Okay, we go again. What is that? That's for 2x the amount, and then the 3 for each snake. Wow. Pretty good. Almost. The comeback? Yeah, no, for real, the comeback. Oh, come on. That would have been crazy. Is there something for, like, literally nothing at all? 4 crowns would be wild. Come on. Click the bonus spin. Okay. We should cash out the 9. All right. Bonus spin's expensive. It's only 1, right? Ooh, big. Maybe get a snake here? I'm not a gambling addict. I can stop whenever I want. I just think we're going to make a lot of money here. Okay. Shit. Well, maybe get a clover. Maybe another snake? Maybe another snake? Maybe another snake? Okay. I mean, we're making cash. We're making cash. It's fine. Let's just go again. That does look very good. Snake? Good. Oh, I'll take that. 12. Dude, we're actually... I feel like this is not the hardest slot machine ever. The fact that you can re-roll certain ones is really interesting. Oh, I guess you need to get at least 3 of those. And that's 3 coins. 1 more. Go again. I watched this take 30 gold from Ko yesterday. What if it doesn't take it from me, though? Okay. Do I want to... I don't think we wanted the crown. I think we get rid of that. Okay. We have a chance for 3 gold. It's probably not even worth it. Let's just go again. Chat, it's fine, dude. It's fine. You guys are... You don't understand what's coming. All right? Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. The crown is bait? What if it's not bait? And what if you just don't have faith? Fuck. Oh my god. We can go for it, I guess. Remember, if we get this, it's worth the extra spin. Okay, we got 3. We got 3. That's good. We go again? Break even. I don't think it's worth doing. It's also probably not worth doing. Okay, hold on. Snake. 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 Okay. Go again. I mean, what if I just boom, 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 done. 4 crowns. Fuck, that would've been sick. Okay. I think we just cashed that out. Positive. I say we send it. For the 18 gold. Come on, for the 18 gold. Come on, for the 18 gold! I don't think it's worth it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, okay, hold on. We can get 3. Let's get 5. Let's get 5. Snake. I didn't know this snake says it's a 0 like that. Like, then we're just fucked. Let me see if I can... Come on. This is it. Net. 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 Chad, I lost the house. The house is gone, dude. The house is fucking gone. Oh, God. What do I do? 4 items? We can get more gold in there. Fuck, we can do the pool. And then maybe we get the pump room. But isn't the pump room going to take... I don't think we can do that, can we? Fuck. You want to check behind? Well, isn't it in the vault? Oh, I see. Yeah, the back of the exhibit. Yeah, I guess we don't have a thing for that. We can't re-roll either. The new thing would be kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, sure, the kennel's new. Why not? Puppy. Oh my god, there's actual puppies in here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Hi. Can I get you out of there? What are you doing? Turnip. I'm just having some dogs just all around the house. Cat. I don't really understand, but okay. Cat. Castle? Castle? Maybe? I don't know. Cat? I don't know. Cat. Stretch? Maybe. We can't get these open. That's interesting. I wonder what that means. This feels so random. Does this increase our allowance? It gives us more steps, which is nice. Let's see if it says allowance goes up. Maybe we need to go back and enter the antechamber, which we will be doing anyways. Yeah, which is probably for the best. Okay. Mage Chambers, West Wing Hall. I mean, I guess we could just remove the Mage Chambers. Do we want to re-roll any of these? I mean, the hall's fine. Right? Go for a pump, maybe, then re-roll. I don't think I can even... I think you need a gem, and I don't have any. Tomorrow, we start with 20 extra steps. That could be really big. I mean, it could be super helpful, man. Honestly. Because we're kind of coming up to, like, the end of this a little bit. Let's go... Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, gem. Ding. Okay. We have some stuff we have to do, chat. All right? Let's go this way. We got to go through here, into here. We need to go back up to the vault. Actually, first off, I got to go to coat check. So let's go do the coat check. Let's go get the key. Okay, do we want to check an item in here? I don't think we'd need to. We want to keep the shovel because we're going to make the power shovel when we get back through the foundation area. Break Piggy for Gamba? We're not gambling more. Well, I think we'll make that a whole separate like run that we do. We need to focus on what we have. I don't think I care to put anything else away. Maybe check the crown in. Is there... I don't know if I want to do that. Trade items for vault keys as well. Is that even a thing? Power sledge for the gym. We don't actually have the gym unlocked. Sorry. We don't have the weight room unlocked. So we're not going to be doing that. We're going to be making the power shovel. It's the final contraption, and we need to make all the contraptions. It's another trophy. Treasure map, shovel in the vault. That is true. Okay, let's leave here. I'm not going to check anything in. I think it's fine. Yeah, I could potentially come all the way back and then check in the power shovel if I want to. It is not the worst idea. I'll be fully real with you. It is not the worst. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Give me that gold. More gambling money, right? Is it tokens? We got to go back out there. All right, so we have 149. Sanctum key. Come on. Sanctum key. Sanctum key. Allowance. Okay. So that is not the one. Maybe it's 330 something. What is that? Passport. That is Fenaries. We already solved Fenaries, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did. All right. Samantha Hayes. I wonder if that means anything. ID. That's got to do something with the castle, surely. Right? That's got to be with the castle. We have this thing where it's castle, like this, and then we're trying to figure out like what this could be down. Maybe CIAD? I don't know. There's also 815544. 455. Smile, dude. All right. Okay. Is that it from here? I think it might be. You had 2 keys? No, I do not have another one. It was just 149. That was it. Maybe it needs... Never mind, I was going to say. I did not see the shovel spot. I don't know, chat. It's fine. Oh, chat. Chat, today's been a good day, man. I'm liking the fact that you guys like this game. I want to keep playing it. Tomorrow is Last Epoch, but like, God, I just feel like we're so close. Right? Oh, I want to go back and gamble more so badly, dude. I like this game a lot, though. It's really good. Casino money. I think we go back and we make the contraption. I think we should start with that. That way, no matter what happens, we don't fuck our run over. Because, we got to... That's a trophy right there. We need that. Right? We definitely need that. Rook for the vault. Oh, we've already known that for a while, brother. All right, we're up to 64 allowance, which is great. Let's go back over here now. Yeah, this game is fucking phenomenal. I cannot tell you enough how much I love this game. I don't remember the last time I played a game and I was this addicted to it. It really... It's been a... I don't know, it's been a while. I think you guys, the long watchers of the stream that aren't just watching for this game, you'll know I've been kind of looking for something to play for a while. Trying a whole bunch of different shit. I can't remember the last time I started my stream excited to play a game. I guess... I don't know, a couple games last year, but it's been months, right? Actually, I think, honestly, it's been the entire year. The Minecraft mod pack we played was fun, but it definitely wasn't revolutionary, right, for the stream. Talus Principle was great. The Talus Principle came out almost 2 years ago, though, bro. Dredge? Yeah, but Dredge was also over 2 years ago. That might have been 3 years ago, honestly. Okay, we're going to go this way. Yeah, boom. I guess it doesn't really matter. We can go either way. Satisfactory 1.0. Yeah, but that was a while back too, right? And again, we can't wear the crown. It does not work. Apple. Okay, the final contraption to make is a shovel plus a broken thingy plus a battery pack. And that makes us the jackhammer. The other one is the power hammer. So that is a difference. So jackhammer, that should be the final thing we can make. There it is. The trophy. That is another trophy done. All right, cool. Every contraption in the workshop. So this, more effective than the shovel excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Okay, so we need to start. We got to go with this hammer now. Power shovel. The bedroom and maybe a hallway. We don't really know. So where should we go with this? I don't know, man. Maybe the hallway and go check? No clue. We can't re-dig those. I kind of agree. Maybe we should code check it. I kind of want to go over here and check hallway, though. I don't think this is the hallway. Who is that, by the way? Kix, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome back, my dude. I don't think the aquarium was alluding to the hallway. I think it was alluding to, like, the king's room or something like that. I don't really know. Because I'm really not seeing where it'd be. The kitchen? Wait, before buying steps? I have 120. If we're going to go up to the code check, I wonder how many steps it would take me to go back to the casino and gamble a bit more. Though I don't have a lever to go gamble. What are the test results? We got like a 90-something. I don't know. It was an A. We did good. We passed. All right. I don't know where else we can actually do this right now. Again, we think it is, with the power shovel, the bedroom and maybe a hallway, but we don't know which bedroom. We just think the bedroom, but we only have like 2 bedrooms, and I don't think it's either of these. The garden? Yeah, but like, probably not going to find what we want. I think we code check this, honestly. You can check the West Wing hallway? Yeah, I could. I gotta go like down from here to do that. I think we just check this in. I think that's what we do. I think we go back all the way around. I could double check in here, but I doubt it's in here. Better might be the Queen's Chambers. That'd be insane. Imagine having to make this and then also get to that. I mean, to be fair, that's how the secret garden worked, right? We had to get the lever, we had to get the hammer, and we had to get the battery pack. Then we had to get the secret room, the secret garden key. Then we had to get a room here that actually had a keyway. And all of that was required to do it. It was ridiculous. It was actually ridiculous. Okay. This is fine. What's the room with the finger pointing towards the floor? Maybe the bedroom. Maybe the den. Maybe the bedroom. I don't know. We do think that is a hint. If we check this in the code check, though, hear me out. As long as we don't run out of steps, we can keep trying with this thing, right? Like we can check it out of the code check, go, I don't know, shovel things, and then check it back into the code check, right? It definitely is possible. Gems. Nice. Is that the only one we have? I feel like it might be. That's it. It's the only one we have. We can check out this one up here, I guess, if we want to. I really don't think it'd be in here. Going with no. Check under the table in the corridor. That's a good call. Because we did see something. Again, we think it's like under a couch or under a table, under a chair. Okay. Yeah, it is probably going to be a ridiculous location. We should go through here. We have plenty of steps. I'm not really worried about it. I wonder if it's possible for us to jackhammer through these floors somewhere. I don't think so. It's just a little weird, but maybe. I don't think it's possible. It would be cool, though. Okay. I said we go back this way. Why am I going in here? Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Do I go to a conference room? Okay. Go back this way. Jane, how you doing? Okay, let's go back over here. Go all the way around. Okay, I'm fairly certain there's nothing here. I'm just going to assume there's nothing here. We go here, and then we go south. We could try to go up to the quest bedroom and come back down. We can't do this one. I wish we could. Yeah, we need a broken lever for that. So we just got to play normally. So let's just go play normally, I guess. We have we could do another roll for 100. Should we just try the 100? Oh, 1 per day. Damn. All right. Wait, then what's the point of doing this? I guess just the crowns? Is that really it? Is there a trophy for... I mean, the crowns are 100 gold, but, like, what's the point? Throwing away money? Yeah, that's basically what we have to do. Just bank it if not. I don't know how we bank it. Unless you mean the chapel, which I don't think it really matters. Do I really have to roll this 100 times? I really don't want to roll this 100 times. I don't know what I'm thinking. Can you imagine actually getting the crown? I wonder if anyone's ever gotten on that stream before. I'm sure it's extremely rare. That might have been it right there. I just skipped past it. Oh, fuck. What is that? 10 each. Oh, times 2 times 2. I'll cash that out. Oh my god, we're rich. Ko has gotten the jackpot? Okay. I wonder how many times you had to roll this shit. Okay. Of course Ko has gotten it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Imagine. Imagine. See, this is why I don't gamble, chat. I've lost too much on gambling already. How much money, like, be real, right? You're just a name in the Twitch chat. How much money have you lost gambling in your life? CS cases, casinos, Bitcoin. $0 is really good. There's no way you've lost 150K. I don't believe you. That'd be insane. I am up. I also almost don't believe you. I would... 250K would be nuts. That being said, if like I've lost like I think like 20 grand on like stock options back in like 2021 when like everyone was gambling stock options. Chill, chat. I need all your fucking chakra. I need you to align your energy and push it into the screen right now, all right? We have one attempt, all right? All of your chakra, align it, all right? Crystals out, Shungite out. Oh, I swear that's the crown right there. I think it is. Fuck. Who was it in chat? It's the guy that lost 250K. That's who. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. The gamble, dude. I don't want to do this too long. I think I'm gonna give this 5 minutes, and then we will call it good enough. It's gonna take a very long time to go through 130 coins. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. We keep rolling. Hold on, crown. This game has everything. I'm telling you, this is like an S tier game. S tier game. I'm really, like, every time I play this game, I am just more and more impressed with all the stuff it has in it. It's a labor of love. Apparently this game took like 6 years to make, by the way. Like, it's just an incredible amount of time. Don't snake. Don't snake. Don't snake. Nice, big. I can see, 8 years? Yeah, I don't even doubt it. Because I bet this game was in some dude's, like, notebook. Like, he looked like he was schizophrenic for at least 2 years while he was trying to figure out, like, stories and, like, how things are going to intertwine and stuff. And, you know, ideas for rooms and, like, how would he go about making everything work. I bet it was multiple years of just, like, the theory crafting. Because puzzle games are, like, really... If you guys ever, like, try to, like, do game jams or whatever and think of your own puzzle games, they're really hard. Imagine getting showroom after getting the crowns after that. That'd be pretty cool. Like, even to come up with a cool, like, just even a cool concept for a puzzle game is hard. Let alone make something like this. There's no way this guy wasn't on drugs. I don't think he was on drugs. I don't think he can lock in that hard. Maybe he was on that drug from, like, the, like, Limitless show? Or the movie? Chat, all the energy again. Come on, push. Please. Chakra align, I know. When I was in Vegas and we were getting the buffet at the Caesar's Palace, the waitress that we had was asking how our gambling was going. We're like, not very well. And she's like, well, it's because you have bad energy. Like, I can feel your energy. You need to, like, align your chakras, and you have to have positive energy, because if you have positive energy in life, you'll be lucky. And all of us, from that point on, were like, okay. So when we were playing blackjack, we were all, like, aligning our chakras at the table. Oh, my God. I'm sure we were annoying as fuck, but holy shit. Yeah. The positive. She had, like, a purple crystal around her neck. Probably amethyst, which I love amethyst. It's still great. Did it work? We all left up that trip. I am not joking. Whether it be $20, I think I left $900 up, which is a lot better than I typically did. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it didn't work. I'm not saying it did work. What I am saying is, I mean, who knows, right? Anything is possible. What does aligning your chakra mean? I think it's a way for people to explain basically pushing out the negative thoughts in your head and trying to think positively, because thinking positively will actually, like, it is very effective, man. Just in everything in life. Wisdom of a waiter from the Bechamel Palace. Or what's it called? What's it called? Not Bechamel. Oh, hold on. This is big. What's the name of the buffet? It's like the Bechamel buffet or something like that. Those crystal people are weird. I was trying to buy my friend a rock because they like rocks, but they like more of like minerals. And I think this is a meme. Like, sounds like I haven't watched Breaking Bad, but I've heard people say like the meme. And I was looking at China because they live in Australia, and I was like, oh, I can just buy a rock from China. Like, how bad can that be, right? Every single one of the rocks I was looking at were all like positive energy flow and like some weird religious thing that like it's all kind of based around, and like all the, oh my god, yeah, it was interesting. It was very interesting. I'll tell you that. Let's see what we get here. Oi. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know. But like, I was just trying to buy a cool mineral. I found out, by the way, they sell actual fucking slices of meteorite, which is really cool because, like, I didn't know they did that, but there was apparently a pretty big meteor that hit Australia back in the day. I don't know when. I think it was like early 1900s. And you can actually buy pieces of that meteorite. But, like, how do you know... Like, how do you know you're buying from, like, a reputable dealer from that actual meteorite? So I didn't want to go through it because I was afraid I was going to get scammed or whatever. But, like, man, that'd be so cool to own an actual fucking meteorite. Like, even if it's a small little sliver of it, it would still be amazing. Most of them are scams. Yes, that's why I assume it's got to be something very specific that would basically be able to authenticate it. Yeah, I wonder how that works, actually, if it gets tested. Like, do they carbon date it or something? Why did I... That could have been it. That probably was it, honestly, knowing me. I got 5 grams of meteorite on sale, $5,000 all years. Yeah, right? Honestly, they're typically pretty expensive, like in the hundreds of dollars. I said I'd stop this, like, a couple minutes ago. You can't fake the crystalline structure? That's very interesting. I would have no idea, like, how that works. We up, though? We are definitely up. I agree. How long did Ko do this before he won the jackpot? Do we have a use for gold? Absolutely not, but we have, like, the bragging rights. That's the important part. Isn't there a meteor on its way? There's a 4% chance it hits the moon now. 0% chance it hits Earth, but the moon might take one for the team here. It's kind of a small meteorite, but yeah, that's the same meteorite, by the way. He was playing the gold slots. Chat, y'all fucking lied to me, man. I bet the gold slots have, like, higher odds. It's like the high rollers or some shit. I have uranium glass. Uranium glass is fucking awesome. Did you see the new video from Brady at Practical Engineering? There was a video about, like, I guess a containment breach of radiation that happened in, like, 2015 or something like that, 2011. Because in Los Alamos, where they had, obviously, you know, the nuclear testing site for the Manhattan Project, they had all this extra shit they basically needed to store for, like, long term. Right? So what they said is to use a non-organic, like, zeolite, which apparently is a type of, like, polymer that absorbs, aka kitty litter, right? That's zeolite, apparently. They used organic kitty litter because apparently a mistranslation through, like, an email or something, I don't know. And so they used, like, a wheat-based kitty litter. And by doing that, it caused, over the course of many years, like an exothermic reaction. And in the container where they had this radiation stored, essentially, it exploded. Not like a crazy explosion, but it ruptured. And it leaked radiation into the facility that's not supposed to have radiation. So, like, it was not ideal, obviously. And they had to like shut down the plant for like multiple years to figure out what the hell happened to it, do a whole bitch, like a whole fuck ton of testing and stuff as well. They had to replace the entire ventilation shaft. Apparently it cost like hundreds of millions of dollars to fix. Insane. Like the whole situation's just crazy to me. Okay. Yeah, dried nitric acid plus wheat-based kitty litter. Yeah, apparently that's a no-no for anyone that does chemistry. So yeah, it's again, there's a great video if you type in practical engineering on YouTube and you go to like his most recent video. He has an awesome channel that covers a bunch of really cool topics. All right. You rerolled a clover with 10. I, at this point, don't care about my money because I'm going to be stopping the rolls even before we hit 0 for sure. I don't know, chat. We're not really getting it. But like, who? That's crazy, man. What if we got a net here? Rip. Is it a pride thing? 100% pride thing. I wanna hit the jackpot, even if it doesn't mean anything. Did you feel the explosion in Austin? What does that even mean? Did something happen? Dude, sometimes, I'm gonna be real. Sometimes Twitch chat knows stuff, like, I swear, like, 10 minutes before the news. Like, or like any other news sites reporting it. Oh my god, okay, we're good. Like, what do they know, man? Yeah. A house blew up. In Austin? For what? Like, a meth lab? In the northwestern part of Austin, a house blew up. I live in the northwestern part. What happened? Was it like a gas leakage? Was it some guy that had a bunch of tannerite or something again? Have you seen the video of the house blowing up when, like, the police were trying to, like, go into it because of the tannerite? That shit was fucking crazy. No. I think this is it. Hold on. One home destroyed, 24 damaged? Oh my god, that house just fucking ruptures. What the hell? That's a wild explosion for a house, man. That's like a fucking, like a massive bomb went off. It was in Spicewood neighborhood. Imagine living in Spicewood. I don't know what that is. Propane doesn't fuck around. You think it's one of those gigantic propane tanks? Like one of the 50-pounders or whatever they're called? I'm sure there's more than 50 pounds. 500 pound? I don't know what those are. The big ones outside. It was the propane system that exploded. Damn. I guess it was just leaking. I mean, that's why they put the sulfur smell in there, right? No one was injured. It damaged 24 houses. How was no one injured? That's remarkable. Brand new house too. Brand new crater, I guess now. You think their insurance covers that? I have a feeling probably not. Two people critically injured. Dude, I was watching on Discord, not by myself. My friend was showing the videos for like Daily Dose of Internet, and they were showing these crazy accidents, so like lightning strikes and all these crazy things that were going on. And in the top corner, it was like no one was injured. And like they showed like the fire in California, and I'm like, dude, like people died in this, like, or they were showing like a giant mudslide, or they were showing like crazy shit happening. And I'm like, how the fuck are you saying no one was injured when like I promise you there were. Maybe not in this exact video clip, but still, like, holy. It definitely is a YouTube thing. Okay, I'm giving this 5 more spins, chat. All right, here's number 5. Okay, we go again. 4 left. Oh, this is number 4. Hold. Okay, this is 3. This is 2. Like using the word unalive instead of kill. Yeah. Was that 1? We're going 1 more. Okay, and because, you know the guy mining the diamonds or whatever? Like, we're doing this as well. 1 more. 1 more till we get a crown. How about that? Okay, and then we got to spin each of these once, and then that's boom. Okay, we're done. All right, that was what that was. What do we want to do now? We wanted to go to the quest bedroom to see if we can... Yeah, let's go to the quest bedroom, I guess, real quick. Just one more. Just the gambling, bro. It's crazy. Surely 5 more, surely. Okay, I don't think it's in here. I'm pretty sure it's not. Code check? Yeah, we're going code check after we do this. I just want to see if it's in one of the bedrooms we think that we need to dig. But yeah. Oof, 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 oof. Oh my god, you can pet the dog. Can you pet all the dogs? Wait, come here. I wonder if that is something. Like, I wonder if they could, like, maybe if we put this in the right area, if they could, like, sneak out into somewhere and get something for us. Right? Yeah, this might be the castle. It could be. But, like, what does that mean? C-A-T-T? Maybe. Okay, where am I going right now? Up and then this way, I think. Just T bottom center. Ah, T bottom center. You know what? That's actually not a bad thought, chat. So you're saying maybe, like, it would be here. Basically, so CA then T. We don't know the rest of these. We're just kind of guessing, by the way, right now. We think we found another one for that earlier today, too. Code check. All right, we're going to code check in the power hammer. Jackhammer. Pog. Okay. And we have to remember, by the way, I'll write this down. 149 has been completed. So I'm just trying to find a page I can write this on. 149. So we need like 330 and something else. It could be idiot. Yeah, it could be idiot. Surely, right? Okay. I think at this point we can just basically... Do we want to end in the break room? We'd have to go all the way back around. I think the break room's not a bad idea. Because we're going to go for... Now that we know the throne room and the closed exhibit doesn't work, we don't need to force that. So I think the next thing to do is the mechanical one. Was 149 a sanctum key? No, but it gave us a hint at stuff. Alright. Sleep in the exhibit. We should sleep outside. Yeah. We should sleep outside. Shouldn't we? In the tool shed. No, maybe not the tool shed. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright. Let's go out here. Sleep in one of the bedrooms? Nah, I don't think so. I think I'm going to sleep in the break room to get the key card. What does the church accomplish? You basically fill up the coffer, and eventually, if you want to, you can break the piggy bank and get all the money from the coffer. Right now, we're just building up a gigaton of money in case for some reason we need a whole shit ton. I probably have over 100 gold in there right now. Yeah, I would sleep if in the hovel. That's the next place I want to sleep in to test stuff. One time only? We think it's one time only, and then probably the next day it more than likely resets, is our theory. I don't know. The effect of sleeping in specific places depends on the place you sleep in, but it's all bedrooms, and then we have a theory also outside, but maybe when the outside bedroom is the hovel, is kind of what our theory is. I recommend easily over 100. Yeah, because we've done it for like 4 or 5 days now, which is crazy. All right. Nom nom. I think the break room is right here. Might be wrong. Okay. And I think we end here for the day. Yeah. Yeah, we already checked the broken rail stuff. And we already gave in a power hammer, too. Okay. Call it a day. Call it. That was a very, 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 very good day. We got a trophy as well. We got a lot done today, but not sanctum keys. But we got a lot of clues. We got, like, the exam done. We got a ton of trophies. We got a bunch of shit, honestly, which is cool. Yeah, very good day. So we still have 3 sanctum keys to go. The 3 sanctum keys, we think, are the 8 mechanical doors, the pool making the pump, which that one doesn't even seem that hard. I think we just got to do the King's Rule of Blue. And then Vault Box, we do need to get that. But we checked 149, so I guess next is like 330 or something. So that's just going to be doing a bunch of runs and then hopefully getting a key, then going to get the Vault up top. Because the Vault seems to be always up in the higher ranks, like 8 or 9 or something like that. Or 7 or 8. So I think it's pretty good. Okay, chat, it is Wednesday. I got to go to the grocery store. It's my day to go do groceries. I'm going to call it here. If you guys want to, bring it back tomorrow. Tomorrow's a bit of a weird day because Last Epoch is releasing Season 2 tomorrow, and I kind of want to play it. But that happens at 11 o'clock. So I'm thinking we just start the stream. I'll start at 8 a.m. and we'll just play this. We'll play Blueprints till basically Last Epoch comes out. And then maybe we'll check out Last Epoch for a while. We have been doing nothing but like Blueprints for 5 or 6 days straight now. I could see some people maybe wanting a little bit of a break. And maybe I'll do that. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But we'll definitely start with Blueprints tomorrow, I think. I do want to check out the Dragon Winds game or Dragon Wilds game. But I don't really want to worry about that right now. I think I'll have some free time and I'll do it. By the way, the apparently Doom is like in a month from today or something. So I don't know what this is, but that's soon, TM. We'll do that eventually. Dune Awakening was moved to June 10th. Okay. Thank you. I heard rumors of that as well. So we'll do that. Patty comes to visit soon. Oh my god, I cannot wait. Yeah, Doom Dark Ages. Something like that. Okay. Anyways, chat, I hope you guys have a good one. Peace out. Have a beautiful Wednesday. Tomorrow's best day of the week. I will see you on the best day of the week. It should be a great day. Should be a good day.